Mr. Isaac, are you aware? Are you aware that I supplied the information to Mr. Famuyiwa because he said he was going to send the lawyers there? And
that is
told me,
Mr. Yomi, that's what I'm talking about.
Are you aware?
The information to me, which I'm not expected. I'm not expecting you to submit it because me was already clear that you can do it by yourself.
Why?
He said
I beg, leave this man. Leave this man. I beg.
Mr. Isaac, why should I not submit?
Continue.
Mr. Yomi, can you hold on, please?
No, this man.
Mr. Yomi,
no.
Cause the point. So,
Mr. Isaac, mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ni, ẹ will be my sample ban.
What's the point now?
Mr. Isaac, hold on.
It's late. People want to talk reasonably.
Hold on.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré trash yẹn lé.
Hold on. Mr. Yomi, hold on. Mr.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré down say.
Ẹni sùúrù náà, Mr. Isaac. Ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ mo fọyàn dín lẹ́nu ẹni sùúrù náà. Mr. AZ, you came up now with this account. You said that somebody blocked your account.
Yes.
No, I saw your comment. You said, Yomi, you are lying. You call him a liar.
I don't. Eh? Go and check it.
You call him a liar. You are typing in the comment section. That's why you were blocked.
I swear before man and God.
Okay, what did you type?
I don't even say anything. Lagata. I don't even say anything related to that. Go and look for the comments and bring it out. I don't say anything related to that.
Oh my God.
I swear. I don't say anything. You can go and bring it out.
Mr. Isaac, are you with me?
I'm here with you.
First and foremost, my decision to decline going to leave the CCTV through my lawyer was number one. Before that, prior to that time, everybody had already condemned anything extra lawyer, external lawyer, public lawyer, and stuff like that. KGB, almost as that time, Tobatin Jobi or Rowongbanyen, you know what I was going through, and I was almost going to be avoiding it. Iketabe, I saw no reason since the same angle, the same camp, tí wọ́n sọ pé irọ́ ni mo ń pa pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV yẹn. Mo tún wò pé kò make any sense. Kí n tún ní mo fẹ́ ṣàgbà ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ. No, you people can just go ahead since you have your legal team. All I just need to do is be honest with the exact location. Ẹ̀yin lé àwọn ọlọ́ni àdúgbò wọn. They are the neighbors, not me. I want to believe that Toba Lobe, Mr. Famuyiwa, the Nigeria, there was no way I was going to know. So I was expecting that with Baba Mohbad going, with the lawyer going there to meet the neighbor. Easy ride, don't matter, too easier because they wanted to lift the name, they wanted to lift his contact, which I can't be asking, sir. And I was honest, he only collected my name and my email. But everybody believed anything. So when the option was there, we believe Petty were faster because they have their lawyer to engage already. They are the family, neighbor, Jesse, neighbor, yeah. And if chemical Sabitowa for one, I will hold it to my chest until I see a credible stuff, whether the police or the family. So it's and I was already in the UK. And don't forget again the fourth excuse. I was in UK then. You are not getting it. Me ò sí Nigeria. He was sọ fún lawyer pé ma lọ bẹ̀. Báwo ló fẹ́ kó lè hard up until àwọn tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ngọ́ bá lọ. So if you look at those four reasons, asking that kí ló dé bí o ṣe lọ bó ṣe máa sọ pé Mr. Famuyiwa ni kó rán lawyer legal team. Tó yẹ pé gbogbo yín náà lè sọ pé anybody legal team ni kó kó nǹkan fún ẹjọ́ ẹjọ́ máa fọ̀rọ̀ ṣírò ara wa. Lè máa fún mi rán mi níṣẹ́ dé torutoru kẹ máa fún mi ní oko dé ọ̀pẹ̀rọ. If I'm trying to do something,
on the platform. All this thing you are saying now is what we know. It's like now, I was on that platform. I was on that platform that day. And then I understand when those questions were being forwarded to you. Those questions when
so, Mr. Isaac, did you understand now?
I'm here with you.
So do you understand? His series of constraints.
Mr. Yomi, I understand. I heard you, and you say you were in UK then, and don't forget, Muiwa also was not in Nigeria.
UK do also for everything you said. You only say UK. Can you imagine? Everywhere you're talking to this kind of person.
Àgbàlagbà ni yín now.
One àgbàlagbà ni now. I mean,
I can handle mine for me. Mr. Isaac.
Go down now.
Mr. Isaac. Everybody.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Only if you wash your hand, you cannot wash your conscience. You know before my decline, you know the kind of attack it will go through. It will not show people can here exist or not. Don't forget that this Mr. Famuyiwa eventually told now the question now is this: if everybody run your mipa about Tony, it will run another set of criminals to Akilo. How does that justify that whether you are trying to know whether I'm speaking the truth or not? Èmi ni ma parọ́ neighbor Mohbad fún bàbá Mohbad àti ẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad. Ṣé mi mọ̀ bóyá àdúrà ló fẹ́ rán lọ? Ṣé mi mọ̀ bóyá blessing ló fẹ́ rán lọ? Àwọn tó ti mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé bí èmi ò mi lọ ambush anybody? If they had gone there and they didn't even see CCTV close to Mohbad's house, number one, if they had gone there and the man said he never spoke to me, it's a different ball game. But none of that happened. All they want to do is liaise with that man. Tell me Obashe, èmi ti ṣe débi kan, mi ṣe bí yín, mi ṣe bí wọn. Tí bá bá débi pé mo ti sọ pé máa ti sọ̀kan báyìí fún mi o, ó dẹ̀ ṣe báyìí. Ó kọ́ àmà lápẹẹrẹ, ẹ ti débẹ̀ nìyẹn. All you need to do is be kọ́kọ́ show seriousness pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run ọba tó bá jẹ́ pé ilé ni o, CCTV yẹn ni o, ń tàn wá láti jọjọ́ yìí, a máa rí o. Kí ló dé táwọn ò take it serious? Why would they be pessimistic before they even make a step? Because kò ń ṣe pé mo bèrè owó lọ́wọ́ wọn, and I refuse to even collect anything money because tó bá yẹ pé mo sáré sọ pé ó yẹ mo owó lọ́yà wa ní owó yẹn ló ń wà. Ẹ kàn lọ́bẹ̀ kẹ́ mobilize owó yẹn kó fún lọ́yà tí yín. Kí irú iṣẹ́ wo ni lọ́yà yín fẹ́ gbà? Tí ò bá lọ week yẹn kó lọ second week náà, gbà tó ṣe pé emergency ni. So irú lọ́yà wo lẹ ní tẹ gbà tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún justice for Mohbad tí ò ní láyè lọ sí field láti lọ gather physical evidence.
Nobody is
because you cannot come with this kind of people. After giving him more reasons, the only reason he can tell you is about you going to London. So how can you be discussing kind of person? Because I'm going to irritating now. Please, let's go to another topic, please.
Please respond. I
Yeah,
think you
another
understand what he's
question,
saying.
Who are irritating now?
Okay. Pra, I want to respond, but Mr. Osolake, I don't know what is wrong with this myself.
No, don't worry. Leave Sholake.
I don't understand.
He is irritating what you are saying. After giving you excuses, you only pick up one that's going to London.
Baba.
Mr. Yomi, let me ask you an honest question.
Go ahead, please.
No. Let's move on. Let
him ask. Let him ask, please. Allow him.
No, we can't.
Who are irritating now? You're because why? Because it doesn't make sense for everybody here.
Mr. I understand the pain here.
Now, what now?
I understand.
Mr. Yomi.
Sir?
This is an honest question, and I want you to answer me straight, please.
Go ahead. I will answer this honestly. Do
you think it's possible or it's easy for Muiwa to just send an address to a lawyer, a senior lawyer that lawyers so please go to this address, go and see the man here, ask for some questions without any steps.
Without what?
Without any step before then. Is it
without
possible
any
for
step
Muiwa to send just any address to a lawyer?
Hold on.
Go. That thing is happening.
Hold on, Joe. Mr. Eze, you know, let me tell you something. This question doesn't make any sense to me. They have given you out information. What they need to do is to take the necessary step. Simple as ABC. So I don't understand why you are asking this kind of question.
And the man said it that he did, and his story. What are we talking about here?
Information provided, they follow up with information given to you. Simple as ABC.
Go and meet me one now.
láti lọ support ọmọ ẹ̀ láti gba certificate ní school. So tó bá fún yàn ní information pa ọmọ ẹ̀ wípé do this alára ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ló kó àìsàn ó kó àìwò. AZ, well done. Please let's move on. Mr. Yomi.
You can move on, no problem.
Please, I feel I was trying to ask a question when Sarichi was saying something the other time.
Okay.
3 seconds video. I feel, and this is my opinion, truly, that the best opportunity Justice for Mohbad could have harvested through your own intervention could have been the recovery of the CCTV footages of that day. And flipping to the other side of the 3 seconds video. Now, this is my opinion too, and it's subjected to your own explanation too. Now, I feel that this 3 seconds video sent to you was a decoy. And looking at what happened and the stories around those things, first off, we realized that it was someone who sent it. This person was shenanigans around that. The CCTV camera footage came before that. I see a reason for them to feel like this person is doing the right thing. Let us distract him. In paripasu, what could have been their motive? What could have been their aim to do that? Is that if we could change narrative around this thing and distract this person, first off, this person might be ridiculed in the public that he's bringing the wrong information. Secondly, we would distract his own mind self. Maybe he would just leave the case and move on with his own life. But then we would realize that the 3 seconds video
have you formed the opinion, or is suggestive?
Yeah, I said it's my opinion and it's subjected to your own explanation. This is my opinion. I listened to the whole thing and I'm just representing my opinion. Now that you are here, maybe you could put it right to me. Okay, I'm just saying my opinion now.
Please just be concise so that I won't lose my line of thought. I want to respond in next step.
I'll round up now. Now, looking at the stories around the people in this so-called video, they, of course, were saying it was a long time video. They all agreed on that it was before Mohbad died. And now, the fact that they are not bringing the whole video out, I think is still just to store the case. And also, how do you respond to that style?
All right, thank you for your opinion. Sometimes most of these opinions are conspiracy theories that would not necessarily not add up, but they are always effective when you're trying to, draw a conclusion of what you think is really going on. One thing you should note is this: for whatever intent or purpose, the 3 seconds video came as a result of our persistence, yearning for clue, for serious evidence. And at the end of the day, when the 3 seconds video came in, you are isolating the 3 seconds video. You are not even talking about the homicide confession, the description that followed it. And don't forget that they have option. This is criminology. The easiest option for them that I will still fall for, if the person said he never talked about I have a fight. If Adra didn't say I have a video of a fight between Mohbad and Cynthia, my brother and Cynthia, if he didn't say that, if he said, hello activists, I have a video, if I'm going by your opinion, I have a video of how the nurse injected my brother. But because the nurse injecting Mohbad is a charade, it never existed. So they never even went for that. So naturally, telling me that I have a video of a fight between Cynthia and my brother, you look at it, domestic violence is making sense, number one. Number two, they now turn around and say, how he gave a narration. If he has stopped that fight, good. He said, I have how he pushed my brother and he knocked his head on the floor. Okay, the narration was there. That alone is enough for you to take to any places and say, we have an idea of what actually happened in the house. We just need this boy to be bold enough to come and say it before the police, and it becomes an official statement. That was just the next step. And then he said, I have a video. I said, give me proof. He showed a 30 seconds video, sent it to my email. And then I saw the 30 seconds video. It was actually a violence. But as at that time, I don't know how Mohbad's house looked like. I don't want to escalate it. The only person that the public pushed to me that I should synergize with was Karimo. So I just needed her to confirm, number one, Adura's is that his original handle, and then that particular video is that Mohbad's house. And because that 30 seconds video, your opinion is saying maybe they want to use it to distract, but they cannot distract with a 30 seconds video that has the iota of violence. And when you look at the situation of the kind of thing that probably will lead to Mohbad's demise, it has to do with violence. So the moment that occurred, I cannot pursue it myself, except maybe I will have to kidnap Adura, hold him at gunpoint, and ask him to start it. So the right thing for me to do is to report immediately to the police that are investigating the matter. And then the whole ambush, everything started coming up. I would have gone through this quietly if Karimo had not gone out to start responding to one Bukky Jesse, I want to throw nonsense, because I wouldn't have responded to such a person at that time. It's a critical moment for me. So, and fast forward, for me to know that this I'm pursuing is genuine, I instituted an open press conference, international press conference, involving international media, that this is what is going on, and we've informed the police. Panty choose. Don't forget, the reason for the press conference then was because Panty refused to act on my petition. And then they began to cover the extension by directing me to command, to the commissioner of police. And I'm like, this is not tenable. What is really going on? Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti sọ pé èmi lọ jí stamp. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti sọ pé wọn ò ní attend sí petition mi ní pàǹtí. Pé tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ attend sí ni, ó yẹ kó ti pe àdúrà. I'm like, really? Why? If the 30 seconds video is not connecting to the confession, why is a whole police commissioner blocking it? I was on the field. I faced the police myself. Not that I was sitting on social media to be arguing the pros and cons and why the police did not want to release the original one. Nda tó bá tiẹ̀ fetí gbọ́, tó ti fetí gbọ́. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá búra, tó bá jẹ́ pé normal day tí ó ṣe pé àwọn ẹbí yẹn ló ń block mi ni. Èmi ò ní dúró kí n sọ pé wọ́n send a 3 seconds video níbi tí mo ń wọ̀ bá tí mo bá live mi dé kí ọlọ́pàá wò mí kó wo àdúrà. N tó máa sọ ní pé whatever it is, just go and get an iPhone, download your stuff, or kó ṣí fóònù yẹn kó fi hàn mí. So if your opinion is telling you it is not real, then you should ask yourself, why would a whole commissioner of police put himself in the middle of covering up the extension? Some cases are beyond ordinary. And now, fast forward, we did a international press conference to pursue that. We know what we are saying. Forget about that they want to defraud me. They've actioned. They've charged Damola to court. I said, I am not going to be resting on my horse. You can charge Damola to court, but in that charges, there is nothing that has to do with homicide confession and the 3 seconds video. And the extension, you must bring it out. Whatever it's inside it, it's connected to Mohbad, and it's probably connecting to violence towards Mohbad. Whether it is 10 years ago, whether it is recent, I want to see it will help us to establish a case. And so, lo and behold, they began to do whatever. And we set up an international press conference, invited media. If it is about your opinion, is it the same opinion we are selling in front of the media? And the same Adura came and later confessed that, okay, this is even the length of the extension of a video, and the entire world could see he was shivering. You are talking about opinion, and the person that they used this TikTok came, and in an attempt to even respond to the public, those that were asking Adura question are not forming it on opinion. They want to know the truth as well. And they ask him, Adura, who is in the video? That was where he went further and said 3 people were in the video. Mohbad, Cynthia, and one other person. I don't want to mention the person's name. And they said, why? And lo and behold, the signal to Adura, don't talk, stand up from there. Why? And you are still forming your own opinion. It is not about opinion. We are closer to the truth because this is the blood brother of the person we are seeking justice for. Why should Adura see me sitting down? And a 3 seconds video was said to be how your brother was assaulted. And you are telling me it's an opinion. When again, apart from the confession, physically before the entire world, and you were seeing it yourself on your honor, Adura is saying, I will not release the name of the third person. Under criminology, if you are a genuine person seeking the truth, do you want to believe that that younger brother does not have a serious case to answer? Is that going to be an opinion that, okay, they were trying to distract me? Are they trying to, is it trying to distract again? Is it trying to distract the entire media and saying that 3 persons were in that video and I don't want to mention the third person? Why is the third person not the person? Why is this person, if it is not about violence, if it is not that serious, why should he not want to mention the third person? Third person.
Can I cut it for a minute? Can I cut in for a minute? Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah. I would like to mention 1 or 2 things that formed my own opinion too. Coming from a fact that all these guys have been series of liars and they've always been contradicting themselves here and there. It's one genuine reason that would make one to say, why would these guys send a video that is purported to have the last minute of
my brother Omar sending it.
No, hold on, sir.
My brother,
1 minute.
Adura money. Omar sending time we won't be that.
Hold on. I can explain question.
Baba opinion here.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're going through. We sitting on the fence. We sitting on the side, or we sitting in the stadium, sitting as spectators. We would not understand what the players on the field are going through. We could be saying, they play about. Of course, we wouldn't, but we will still say what we would have to say, right, to make the whole game very sweet. But this is why my opinion was formulated. Understand it? These guys lie. They lie a lot. Now, why would they send a purported 3 second video that have the last minute of someone they are looking for how to unravel how he died?
You know what happened, my brother? Let me give you a
hold on, sir. Now, why would they send it to, if I wouldn't be in that position, and what I would do is to send it online. This is me.
Okay,
I will put it online, let people see it and form whatever they want to form from.
I don't want you to,
there are people already
give unnecessary clue.
Fighting.
But let me just give you this, my brother. The recording was premeditated. Number 1, the violence or whatever fighting, they have been having it in the car before they get to the house. And secondly, don't forget the driver said, I want them. Both of you going inside the house. Don't go and continue your fight. So if eventually something is about to start, normal nature of any young, that boy is just 21 or 20 then, is to just quickly bring out his phone and say what is going on. However, I can tell you this particular recording, one more Ditoshe recorded, and at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, part of the 3 seconds video and the shot sent somebody to Gogombo police cell in the Lagos State Police Command, and then to Kirikiri prison. Part of the 3 seconds video. And the main video, Gongo, I was standing firmly before the same police to send the same Damola Losi police to prison. If the 3 seconds video was just an opinion that was just to stir me up, but on the Jimmy level the G, the minute I want them to call you and Damola here on exercise in 4 count charges is a criminal proceeding. The remainder of the video, okay, bring it out. It's very easy to extract. And they are blocking it. The question you should ask is this. If it was just an irrelevant video, they would have just said, show it to him. It is the same irrelevant video that got us to do press conferences, got Damola into Kirikiri prison. Same irrelevant video is about to send King White to prison. Same irrelevant video got us to the Assistant Inspector General of Police. He's just 2 steps becoming Inspector General of Police, if not 1. And look at the whole process. Lórí 3 seconds video yẹn. Òun náà ló gbé wa láti zone 2. Ẹ wo iye weeks ta ló ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n dá wa padà sí pàǹtí padà. Pàǹtí tí wọ́n ti wá sọ pé mi ò competition lọ. The way they will say they don't believe the CCTV. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣe insult mi. Wọ́n believe petition pàǹtí. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe náà ni wọ́n believe. Nítorí ẹ̀ fún wọn láyè ni. Nítorí pé wọ́n ti rí pé mo ti gbé súnmọ́ yín bí I have brought ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn tó bá rí ẹ tán máa wó ẹ wọ̀ kúwọ̀. Òun sọ pé inú mi dùn pé Làgàtà tí ó wọ́ mi wá náà lájọ wà yìí. Nǹkan ló wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni maybe kò ní lè story. Ànẹ́mí ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ bínú mi ṣe rí mo ṣe wà Libra tí mo ṣe wà so plain ní torí mi ìnirọ́ ti fẹ́ pa. Mi ìmọ̀rọ̀ pa mo fi Ọlọ́run búra. Instead kí n parọ́ máa sunkún ni mo dẹ̀ máa lọ kúrò. Mo ní agídí wèrè mo lè ṣe kan fún ọdún 5. Lẹ́yìn yẹn sì the same time pé opinion yẹn òun làwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ lórí because wọ́n rí bí opinion. If you are saying it is just an opinion to scare me, ṣèbí ó ní àlàyé tí mo ṣàlàyé fún a whole Assistant Commissioner of Police, Deputy Commissioner, Assistant Inspector General. Do you know what it? Kéèyàn tó lè di Assistant Inspector General of Police. Ṣèbí àlàyé tẹ́ ìwọ̀n ń pè l'opinion yẹn ni mo ṣe fún wọn. Do you know how many steps àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti máa deal pẹ̀lú kó tiẹ̀ tó kọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó lọ arrest lásán? Do you know how many adults obìnrin ọkùnrin tó wà ní case yẹn opinion lẹ́yìn dè ṣe ń pè and they went to pick the brother up. Ìyá Mohbad wà wájú wa and they said they would process it and they went on to still process it and you are still thinking it's an opinion. How can it stir me up? Because they never at any point wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ máa kó odò àpapọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi nìkan kọ́ máa nírú opinion tí mo ní náà.
So ó ti yẹ yín brother mi bẹ́ẹ̀ sì irú opinion yẹn ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ mi ẹ ti understand it's good that you have the opinion but tẹ bá ti ní bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ máa farabalẹ̀ kéèyàn lè tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ pàtàkì tẹ́ bá náà ní pọ̀pá ni kò sí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tí mi ní fún yín jẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀.
na so ẹni tó bá taba kó taba na so ẹkẹ ẹ ṣe àpapọ̀ alábàásìn tọ́nà.
tó ṣe mo ṣe pé mo mi normally is intended o ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o mo ṣe lè fi ṣọ́
fún yẹn. Adéṣèdà Yomi 1 second Adéṣèdà tó ti lọ àbí. Mo bá fúlé sí ni o.
Ẹ fi wọlé lọ ẹ fi wọlé tó ti yẹ kó mo sọ Mr. Pratt so orí opinion yẹn bàbá mi orí 3 seconds video yẹn sẹ́yìn sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kí ni.
It's your opinion o ìwọ ló rẹ̀ sọ́dún fún opinion o it's your opinion gbogbo wa o.
Mr. Pratt no èmi sọ
orí opinion yẹn
understand ọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣe bí gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn bá ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn bá ń ṣe láyé yìí kéèyàn máa ṣòótọ́ èmi personally ẹni sùúrù ayé kì í ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún Da Prince gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn máa ṣe láyé kéèyàn máa ṣòótọ́ èmi jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé bó bá ṣe rí lèmi máa sọ and now this thing I'm saying here I've said it many times on this platform and people will understand me. So I'm open to people superior. I want to learn. Me, I like to learn. That's why I'm putting it to you. So baby, I'm open to it.
Mr. Yomi, let me ask you. Baba, you don't need to stress yourself tonight. Tonight, me.
No, I want to be low and be.
I wasn't going to come up.
Only to bottle for a long time.
But hold on. I wasn't going to come up before to do what I want to do now. But now because of Arishe, now it make me go dig up my archive.
I've been looking for that submission on Obaro platform, but I was looking for it. Even this
Baba, you see, Mr. Yomi, I want to ask you a few questions before
now you be the next evidence deal. I swear.
Baba, hold on now. about the lady that they bullied in that estate. Do you know how they were able to send her own coten, our own details back to her phone?
Yes, no.
I'm asking Mr. Yomi now.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
You didn't know, Abi?
But you were told now later on the Rebi platform now. Wọ́n lo kíní NIN yẹn ni ṣebí Múyìwá ló sọ fún mi, Múyìwá confided in me. Orúkọ ẹ̀ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ need now.
Database, NICMC, database.
When Rashidi confided in you, how come he didn't tell the people that now Rashidi know now?
He would have told them now, but because they are so you know what I mean. They're trying to protect the lies. And
okay,
you know the reason why I got upset. That's why I wanted to tell that Arishi earlier, but he left.
I don't get Rashidi.
Family one.
Rasaki.
The thing is, Mr. Illuminati, you know, whatever we do, just be honest with yourself. And it doesn't matter how people sees you or whatever. They will call you agent, they will call you two-faced, they will call you 10-faced, but it's okay. As long as you have peace within yourself. And that was the honest truth. When all this saga was going on, I was on the phone to Muiwa and I asked him, like, what is happening? What's Yomi saying? Is it true that you send or they send message of her details to the person that was meant to go and help with the CCTV? He said, Mr. Lagata, I will call you back. He was avoiding me for almost 5 days. So I started questioning. I was asking this question back to back. Like, he was not responding. So that fateful day, and he called me for something like, there's this one they want to do, blah, blah, blah. I said, look, Mr. Muiwa, I need clarity now. And it was on the day Yomi was on Tenemo logo. And I was there. And he played a voice note. And one of the stupid critical thinker came up to say Yomi was asking for money. And I was like, okay, I paused a minute. So, and I'll call him and said, Mr. Muiwa, did Yomi ask you for money? He said, no. He didn't ask him for money. And I said, okay, what about the name, number, address of the person that they sent back to the lady who was meant to help with the CCTV? That was when he now explained to me about a man called Sheyi and a lady called Biodun Lawal. That was the first time that I knew that Biodun Lawal has been speaking to Muiwa himself, Buki Jesse, and all of that. That was the first ever time. And I said, who is this Biodun Lawal? He said, it's a lady that they met on the platform. She wanted to help them, blah, blah, blah. So who is Mr. Sheyi? He said it's somebody that they know that can get people's information through their phone number. But when we had a meeting about this CCTV camera, you said they were sending a lawyer. A lawyer was what you said, and a police officer to go to that place. So he barely me to go, here boy in wine. I got upset. And they was on this Olorebi's platform. They're trying to settle the fight. And Muiwa is now standing in the angle of him needed apology. And I went up and said, no, you don't deserve apology. The only person, even at that time, I had issue with Yomi. As at that time, that period. But because I had issue with him, does not mean that when that truth was told, and I know that this is the truth, I will not now go up and say it. And I went up to say it. And family got upset. And I said, look, I can't help it. You can't lie for something that I was going to help the public like that. And you expect me to keep quiet. Because you told me the truth that the guy made a mistake. That message was not even meant to send to Yomi or the lady. The message was meant to send straight to Muiwa first. But they were trying to call him that day.
Nope. But carry on.
Well, that's what I was told. But the message was not meant to send to the lady. It was meant to send to him, according to what he said. And he said that the guy made a mistake, and it's a stupid mistake.
It's a lie. You even sent to me. I said, who owns this information?
Me, I am telling you what was said now.
The guy said you're about to find out.
I know they.
Mr.
I was only
before you go ahead, make I play my evidence for you.
Okay.
See, this person go continue to hate me, but see, when the yablo me is always sweet. So sometimes when they lose guard, sometimes it's good to let them know that, well, your own paro too, no secrecy.
Everybody is perfect. Yes.
Now, regarding these details or no details, people that are behind it, confessional statement, now be this. Yomi, listen very, very well to listen to how they sabotage you.
Know about the CCTV, you will shake. This CCTV that is saying is shouting up and down. But we tell you some things about it. Son that is claiming that he went and knocked the door, that he gave the name. When they went and run search, say the person that you knock his gate to listen. I came now to knock a gate. The gate is your house. Are you listening to me? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I came to knock a gate, and I'm claiming the Madam Sister Natural's house. And some people now said they want to go a check on where you say you knock the gate. And they say, give us the name, phone number of the person that is the owner of that house. And give us a number and a name of a person. And when we got to the house,
we
are calling the number that you gave us. The person happens not to be living inside that estate. In that place. I mean, you are the person that they said he has the house, and they gave us your number. That day we should call you so that you can come out, so that you can confirm whatever we want to confirm. And we go to the house, and we were calling you, you were not picking your call. And at the end of the day, we went and run a scan.
We went.
Number, and we discovered that all details tied to that number does not even reside inside that estate. That's it. Imagine. See, can no lie for you. Make I no lie for you. You know everything about that process. The person that run the scan, even I know the person that run the scan on that. I know the person that run the scan on that number he gave them. That is saying the person is living inside Orchid. And when they run the scan on that number, on the number. You know, there is a way they will run the scan on your number now. Your number, the scan will bring out your BVN and your NIN. Yes. And the address attached to your NIN, it will bring out the address attached to your NIN and the address attached to your BVN. So probably within the period of 3 years, which is in two different locations. Comrade, what happened?
Which one learn you?
Know about the CCTV.
Ṣẹ̀rí ilé ayé pé kò sí ẹni tó ń ṣe wájú àwa táwọn wá justice lọ.
Now, Yomi, before you go ahead, the person that was talking at the time, him and Mr. Sulaimon, they are very, very close. So that narrative of when we shows that not only Sheyi Nikon Lolo Sibe, then when they're in battalion.
You see?
You understand? So to confirm that
is that Comrade Mose talking?
Baba, and about letting go fi gbọ́ ni. Àwọn tó mọ̀ ko e mo rúkọ yẹn, baba.
Hey. The point my brother Olubilati.
Yeah.
In tó funny jù ni pé ilé tí wọ́n ní kí n fi address ẹ̀ I gave it to them. I followed through with them, and they got there. What the buzzer and your junior out of my benevolence and another extra risk. This other lady, tó wà no estate yẹn tí mo ní mo fún ní number Baba Mohbad ní Jọ́sí tí mo ní wọ́n threaten. Mo ní okay, this lady ó ti fi picture nu, ó ti fi video nu lé ẹ̀wọ̀n wá live ló fi bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn. Mi ò mọ̀ rí. She came on live. Kid Boss was there. Boss Man was there. She showed inside our house. Only estate ilé kan náà bóyá kọ́lé òun lọ kọ́lé Mohbad. Ipe èèyàn tó kọ́ àwọn mọ̀ pé bóyá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àwọn èèyàn dá wọn lẹ́nu pé no kó lọ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní private. And then she gave me a number. When they threatened her the first time, nígbà tí aláwọ̀kọ́ yẹn tí mo ti guide ẹni tó ti déwájú bí tí a ti dúnàdúrà tó fẹ́ lọ list tó fẹ́ lọ gba court order fún o. Mo ní this is another lady tó ń gbé estate Mohbad. Mi ò rí please take a number. Èmi rò bóyá lawyer ni wọ́n. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni mo fẹ́ parọ́ yẹn fún? And it's even common sense. Kó tó gbé nǹkan báyìí wá síta. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀rọ pé mo ti build orúkọ mi for a long time. Tẹ́ bá rán kíní lórí kíní kan which is even not right. Èmi sì number tí mo ń lò address ilé tí mo ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo fi ṣí. Ilé mi tí mo kọ́ sí 7 Yomi Fabiyi Street lè bá lórí BVN mi. Kí wọ́n wá sí street mi sí kó wá lọ rọ́ọ̀nù kíní ẹ̀ kó ní rọ́ọ̀nì. Kẹ́dẹ̀ fi yẹn bà orúkọ mi jẹ́ kò sí ká ní bàtẹ̀ borúkọ mi jẹ́ mo ti yọ̀ǹda yẹn ti pẹ́ káná jẹ́ kí n rí kíní ìṣe ni it would have been better. Ṣé mi mo ní kẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ màá wá wó èyàn sùsùn mi ò béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ fowó lọ́ mi pé kí lọ́ọ̀yà lọ ṣe ẹ lọ ṣe fúnra yín. Let these people just do this thing and then get justice for this boy. Gbogbo ẹ̀.
You see what this speaker was trying to do here at the time when he was talking. He was trying to prove a point that even the lady does not even live in that estate. Now, no, but hold on. She lived there. She not live there. Waiting make una run her details and send it back to her.
Mr.
And what Yomi was what Yomi was saying this that time, I forgot what English Yomi always use. That they don't sabotage me. No, Jamie trying to sabotage me. I want to shake it.
Only ambush.
Ambush. I'm going
You know the explanation that the Asaki explained to me. Explanation was that the lady that they track a number registered a SIM card in Akoka, which obviously happens like when you register your VPN number. As a then address, you can use any address of your choice. So you get that doesn't have to be where you reside, and that is what happened. So immediately they run that account. They now saw that the address is showing them is in Akoka, and because they've been having kind of suspicious whatever about Yomi, so straight away they conclude that.
But there was no reason to suspect me. I was just happy.
Lagata, why are they always comfortable sharing these informations around you? Most of all this information about people, you are always privy to it.
I was on the front line, I was closer, and that's this reason why they wanted to bring me back so down, because they know that there's a lot underground. And they know if I confirm is the truth, I will not close my mouth. I will come and talk about it when I know that this thing is the truth. Why you think that they call me agent?
Lagatao.
You know say you want to do. Mr. Yomi, sorry. When I spoke to you about this TikTok thing, what was I emphasizing more on? But I was sort of for almost 4 hours.
Lagatao.
Yes.
Now, Simwa by Utuwari by.
It's like
expecting about bad. Cut you out like
you do want to later be.
I'm going.
Umakana.
Say what me, okay. In back to what the people are rebellion. ní tilẹ̀ tọ́lọ́hún ẹ̀rù wá bà mí mo rò báyìí pé àbí wọ́n ti ṣèkà fún bàbá Mohbad. He doesn't know he has been surrounded. He has sang it in a song too.
But that is the truth now.
Ipe mi ò mọ̀ tá mi mọ́, mi ò mọ̀ rẹ́ mi mọ́.
That is the truth.
Ànígbà yẹn mi ò tiẹ̀ tún wá mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí èmi tún wò pé as at that time
but Mr.
I am fighting.
You can't say you didn't know. You can't say that. Me and you have this discussion back to back.
No, before then. Before you are talking about later, you just got to know too. I'm talking about before I even got to know what is going on. Nígbà tí mo ti wò pé Mr. Famuyiwa, ẹran yàn lọ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Were you deceiving me? Nígbà tí lady yẹn dẹ̀ ti show pé now her life is being threatened. Wọ́n ti hack into a database. Wọ́n send the personal data. Wọ́n sọ agbọ̀njì ni mo ní kíkẹ́ ẹ kúrò nílé náà lè kúrò nílé o. Òun ti pe lọ́yà o. Òun tún tilẹ̀kùn. Òun ti pa àwọn security estate.
Anybody ma phone now. Kí ọkọ dédé send details mi sí mi.
Mo ní mo ti jẹ gbèsè ìwọ náà. Mo ní kí ni mo lọ kóra mi sí.
Anybody ma phone mi.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni is for the second time. Mo ní mo kú.
You details Bapadano sí kí n send full name ẹ̀ sí orúkọ ẹ̀ date of birth.
No, there are some information that you will extract. Baba, there are some information that you will extract. If you send it to me, I will be expecting a gunshot anytime.
Òun náà mò ń sọ sẹ́ pé bí Bapadano ṣe wà yín sìn kókò jí bó ṣe ń sùn sìn kíkọ send gbogbo ọjọ́ bí ẹ date of birth address ẹ gbogbo everything.
Ó máa fo fẹ́ǹsì jáde.
I won't be surprised you have it. I won't be surprised you have it.
Ó máa fo fẹ́ǹsì.
Lagata, I have to tell you the truth.
Lagata,
because you are just like.
I take over first. Make I go take over.
I know.
Illuminati.
Boy Lagata yẹn ó tẹ́lẹ̀ gan-an.
Tẹ́bọ̀ tí mo wá ṣe.
Wọ́n àwọn yóò bẹ̀rù Lagata o. I have to tell you guys the truth. The first time tó sọ nípa mi, ẹ̀rọ ló ń bá mi.
Mr. Shalake, ẹ stop ẹ o. Ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ ẹjọ́ mi ò ṣe irọ́ o.
Ìdánìyẹn o.
Disclaimer.
Ṣé mo tún fọ́nì jù? Ṣé ń gbọ́? Nígbà tèmi wá gbígbésẹ̀ yẹn tí mo wo báyìí pé ewu rèé. These people are not what I think they are. I quickly get on to show the girl pé èmi ò rán yàn kó wá pa ẹ o. Kí n kọ́kọ́ máa lọ ṣe ọmọ lọ́mọ. I quickly incident the case with the police because tá bá lọ ní kò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá ń ronú pé báwo ìfẹ́
gbọ́ bá ọ̀tọ̀. Wọ́n tún gbé plate number mọ́tò jáde gan.
Ìyẹn ní taláwọ̀ kọ́ ńgbà yẹn so ńgbà tí mo wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo pe lọ́ọ̀yà mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ bó ṣe ti sáré sọ pé èmi ò mọ gẹ́ ìrí o inú bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ń gbé o àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ lọ pa omi ìmọ̀ àwọn family bàbá Mohbad ní o ńgbà tí ma sọ fọlọ́pàá police said they should go and arrest bàbá Mohbad sí àbúrò Yorùbá sí Nàìjíríà àti ṣèyí yẹn mo ní no mo ní bàbá Mohbad yẹn ò mọ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ kò mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ o mo náà ti fi kọrin o pé yọ ẹ fi bàbá Mohbad lé o pé ṣèyí yẹn la máa go after.
So, Illuminati, with what you played now, yeah. Anytime I see Moses, I want to engage him. Could it be Moses is the Sheyi, so-called Sheyi?
No.
My guy.
The thing is, no. Hold on. The thing is, maybe no. He said he know person will run am personally, and at that time,
Illuminati, don't forget that. Don't forget Illuminati.
No, if I run am, Baba.
Illuminati, don't forget that they will not take the device to the house where they run it. All they need to do is to send a number.
So, according to what in they talk, he said when we got there.
All they was send number and send it to my
you said I ain't run am. No being run am. He said he no person will run am. So they can just forward the details.
Illuminati.
Yes, brother.
Illuminati. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá di pé ó di ọ̀rọ̀ court case àtọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n wá lọ trace gẹ́ yẹn lọ n tó ń dùn mí jù nílé ayé mi ni pé wọ́n wá realize pé estate gẹ́ ni gẹ́ yẹn gbé ẹ wá ṣètò wá lọ kó sí lórí again lẹ́yìn tèmi ti ná owó lọ tí mo ti gẹ́ àtútù lọ sí court àti gba warrant of arrest lórí Fábúyìwá àti Ṣèyí yẹn mo kọ̀wé pókè let's start this thing one by one ká yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV ti neighbor yẹn ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. The next thing, ẹ wá wò pé the best way mo wá sọ fẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad nígbà tá a pàdé ní command pẹ̀lú níbi tí wọ́n ti dààmú lámọ́. I thought I am speaking to a friend that baba mi mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lára dín bóyá fóònù yìí ni wọ́n hack o torí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé nọ́mbà tí mo send ẹ̀ rí ní mi ṣe pé yín kí n sọ fún yín nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lára dín o nǹkan báyìí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV àwọn neighbor ọmọ yín ìkọ́nu wọn tó tún fẹ́ help mi tí mo fún Mr. Famuyiwa ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ mi ìmẹ́ni tí àbúrò yín rán lọ o bóyá assassin lọ́rọ̀ lọ àbí kankan ni o wípé lady yẹn ṣe lọ on threatening life ẹ̀ kí èmi bàbá jẹ gbèsè kọ́ má lọ pààyàn sí mi lọ́rùn kí àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ má sọ pé ẹni tó pe ọmọ àwọn àbí tọ́nu fún ọ nọ́mbà táwọn ti lọ tíráàkì kọlù gẹ̀yẹn kọ́ náà dárúkọ Yomi Fabiyi kan mo ti rìpọ́ọ̀tì fọlọ́pàá o and your brother has a case to answer wípé òun àti ṣèyí tó rán lọ bàbá Mohbad dèdè tó kọ́ pè sí mi ní pé wọ́n sọ pé fake address lẹ fún wọn ó ní èmi ṣe ń gbà wọ́n gbọ́ ni mo bá gbé fóònù jáde mo dẹ̀ lọ sí ṣàtẹ̀mí àti Mr. Famuyiwa mo ní this is your brother's number ẹ ṣáà dp wọn ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tí mo sẹ́ndì sí wọn screenshot gàdàgbà plate iwájú àdírẹ́sì ilé má nìyẹn kò ní a kò ní b kò ní c meanwhile mo dìídì follow ẹni yẹn lórí fóònù tó fi déwájú ilé neighbor Mohbad tó fẹ́ lọ gba orúkọ ẹ̀ fún court order mo ní ẹni ìkejì the second person wọn béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi is a lady tó ń gbénu estate yẹn mi ò mọ̀ rí mi ò rí rí she is just a fan òun ló lóun gbénu estate yẹn and at the end of the day mo ní ẹ pé ẹ ti wà nù estate yẹn ẹ lọ bá for the second CCTV tinú ilé Mohbad oore ni mò ń ṣe débi pé lọ́n threatening life ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni ṣé tó bá fọlọ́pàá mẹ́bí àbí tó lọ ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún mi ṣé mi ti jẹ gbèsè àbí tó lọ pa eventually instead of the baba to see reason that I am doing the right thing ego ni pé ó ṣe máa sue àbúrò baba Mohbad bó kí làwọn eléyìí ṣe ẹni tí Mr. Famuyiwa rán lọ tó bá jẹ́ pọ́ta baba Mohbad ni Mr. Famuyiwa tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti di ìdàkudà bọ́ bàbá lọ́wọ́ tí ó mọ̀ tó lọ pa lédì yẹn èmi wọ́n fẹ́ pa mí jọ sí mo sá lọ èmi sì ṣe gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀lẹ́ni kọ́ ṣó ó béèrè ni èmi ni mo lọ ń fa wàhálà mi mo fún nọ́mbà ẹni lẹ́ni kò ti rò pé òun ti yọra òun kúrò ní kéèsì Mohbad and at the end of the day gbogbo nǹkan tó wá ṣe lọ wọ́n wá nídìí gẹ̀yẹn ìgbà tó ti dọ̀rọ̀ court case tó ti involve ọlọ́pàá ẹ wá realize pé gẹ̀yẹn nú estate yẹn ló ń gbé but before then agent wọn tó jẹ́ Bukky Jesse ó ti rubbish gẹ̀yẹn àti the second neighbor ìgbà tẹ́ wá lọ convince gẹ̀yẹn mi mọ ohun tó bá sọ mi mọ̀ bóyá fún lówó ni I don't know what they did òun lè fi rí gẹ̀yẹn tó ṣẹ̀ wá bọ́ta ó wá ń lọ platform pé òun fẹ́ sue Yomi Fabiyi did this Yomi did that lẹ́ni tí èmi ti ṣe wàhálà lọ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá mo gbé ọlọ́pàá lọ a lo 4 hours lójú ọ̀nà a lo 1 hour plus Kàrímọ́ tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùnmí ó mọ̀gbà tẹ́mi àtọlọ́pàá yẹn dúró níwájú chemist tí gẹ̀yẹn ní ká dúró òun bọ̀ kóun wá gbé wa nínú estate Mohbad a dúró títí àṣegẹ̀yìn drive ó ń wò pé she was just ó ti ní trauma kò mọ̀ bóyá mo fẹ́ wá jẹ́ kó wá ṣèkà fún wọn nulẹ̀ ni mo ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni mo gbé wá gbà tó sọ pé ó lè wá sí police station ọ̀dọ̀ náà wọ́n lè lọ gba statement ńlẹ̀ ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ gbé wọn wá we were in the same estate mo dẹ̀ gba àlàyé mo ṣe fún padà Famuyiwa pé ọ̀dọ̀ ní fi bí ìsọ́lá kan lóní rọ́ ni mò ń pa làwọn ṣe gbàgbọ́ mo nílẹ̀ ba iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi jẹ́ ohun tí mo fi life tèmi lẹ̀ it's a fighting mo ní NGO is a company it's an institution this is what I'm mi ilé máa ṣe gbogbo rárá tẹ́rẹ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe yìí I cannot stake my name and stake the name of a registered organized structure kí fi máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́rẹ̀ pé tẹ́ ń parọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ mi mo ní kẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀ fúnra yín kò ṣe pé bóyá mo lọ́bẹ̀ mo ń parọ́ kẹ́tù lọ́bẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ gan ní áfíjí ẹ̀tún ní rọ́ọ̀ṣì ni ntẹ́ gbégbèsè. So they ruined everything I was doing and they are still the ones saying I have no results. Now òun ló fi jẹ́ pé mo sọ pé kí pra wò pé ṣé 3 seconds video yẹn kò ní minute ló fi di pé látọ̀dọ̀ AIG òun ló ti di pé president I have to write to the president. I published it on the pages of newspaper, Vanguard newspaper. Punch Igbe.
Won't believe
go through diplomatic channel.
People here believe what you are saying. If anybody wants to ask a question, please allow them to. Please.
Can I
cover the question away?
Question.
Yes. Everything you have been saying is like repeating what I personally knew, and everybody knows what you are saying.
Not everybody. Everybody proud on come your proud opinion. I wish a lot of correct opinion. So let anybody any question, Sha. Papa, no, kò sí ńbẹ̀ ni wá pàgọ́.
Ó wà ńbẹ̀ but even proud to be the question gone. Ó kàn fẹ́ convince ara ẹ̀ ni.
Ó kàn fẹ́ ṣe kí ni?
Ó fẹ́ convince ara ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ convince ara ẹ̀. And I'm very sure you are being able to be convinced.
Let me ask you a question, you know, say, Comrade Moses at the boss man, they are very close, Abi. Abi?
Yeah.
Now, this is not to offend anybody. Now, just because I want to ask you. Do you think that, or does it mean that Bossman might probably be aware of that move at the time when this number taking, sending back the details back to the lady? Do you think he's aware and he knows about it?
Illuminati, you see, my own beat in this case, I always listen to everybody. And especially Bossman too. I'd listen to him a lot. But what I realized later, even Comrade Moses, when most of them go on many platforms, talk, before most of them don't talk again now. Most of them, they've you know, all of them now. I have an insight into their mindset then I realized that these people, you cannot really say, let me go out, try it and work with these people. You don't know if they are working, everybody is just showing double face out there. Some people are working to really sabotage what you want to do. So when you tell them what you want to do, of course, they will go and sabotage. See, look at me asking like I the same question then. It more feels like many of these things you know about.
You never answer my question.
Yeah, I want to answer your question, and I just don't want. Of course, if you say Komemose and Bossman, are they close? Do they know? Might not appear out there like the way they know. Well, you don't know what they might be doing underneath. Look at this case now.
Baba, na question I ask you. Baba, na question I ask you. When it's possible to boss man move here, abi go possible.
Boss man the judge now. He have said many times like he doesn't know about it now. I even was listening to
about him this about what you said
about this fine. He was saying he doesn't know about like he doesn't even have privy to it, like he's just even hearing it. Just like that time he's saying on solid team, you're shaking it. Go and listen to him. So all these people, you don't know what they are actually doing.
Thank you for that question. Can I say this?
Torí kò bá di wo ìgbìyànjú yẹn, ó wo gbogbo nǹkan làkàkà ẹ wò báyìí pé tó bá jẹ́ ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn, 3 seconds video will come forward. Ẹ tún máa wo ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ very soon. Ẹ máa wo báyìí pé nígbà tó yẹ pé inú kan ni. And this job, nítorí pé àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀, I was so stupid. When the Yabo just came in and they hijacked the whole process, I was putting like, okay, I don't want our previous stuff to be seen as the drama. Let her take the lead. And I went to the background because mo wo pé justice for Mohbad ló wà paramount. Tell me àti ẹ̀ bá ti mo ṣe ń ṣe lọ tó ti sáré gbèdìde. Okay, well, I was happy. Okay, she wants justice now for Mohbad. We are all screaming because ká nígbà yẹn tí àti ó ti pariwo justice for Mohbad tí mo ti sọ pé we are going to be protesting and EndSARS is a dress rehearsal this September 15, 2023. Mo ti gbé ticket mo jáde. I was on a world tour then. I was going from Canada to America. Mo ta fíìmù káàkiri. So I was going to stop it abruptly to come and face it. Mo ti collect as governor. Mo ti fohùn lẹ̀. Then
Illuminati, Ajanse, Kine Konse, Ojolo Kurikuru. Who is taking responsibility for hacking that lady's phone now? Who?
Okay, hold on a second.
Imagine, let me just say this before you answer.
Hold on. At the time, don't forget, just like what he said about sending details to that lady. At the time, our system, Oma Daruno, Oma Dingbe, why did I even put my head inside this justice? Now, you guys did that thing at a point in time, just because of maybe now one mess up the guy or now one try to knows his business to know whether it's true or not. Now, even after you got to realize that what the guy they talk not true, you didn't come out to come and let the public know. And for me, it is not good. And the same time, that was when Bossman and Yekudi were not in good times with Jomi. So me, I want to believe that it's possible for Bossman to be aware of what, was going on. Because even that time, him and Mr. Rashidi, they were still very close. And there's no how Mr. Muiwa will want to do that kind of stuff and he will not carry Bossman along.
They put it to him now. He said he's not aware now.
Baba, see, well,
recently, maybe last week or 2 weeks.
Baba, you see, when scatter boss, now people they always try to say, I don't deal. But if boss, their favorite words, don't worry, evidence day ground. I don't go play them today. These are the kind of their evidences that they always say.
Yeah, that's what I want to tell you. How can you believe this kind of person?
Evidence day, but it's because you don't cast, and nobody wants to take fall for it. Because if they hear say, now they part of that, cool. Now fuck up. I'm sure say this statement of Comrade Moses, hearing it back, good like him.
Imnati, I told him one day, one of the platform, I said, can you just keep it to yourself for life? We don't want to hear it. Can you just keep it to yourself? I don't want to see you talking again. I say I have some evidence. I said, you are part of the problem. Say it or leave it. If you want to say it now, you want to give it out small by small. For what?
They keep being in the loop of everything, but they know nothing about the whole stuff.
Nothing.
But they keep being in the loop of everything.
They have nothing. They are part of the problem.
Because that time they won't turn the ambush to soundtrack. Say anytime, every time you come out, you'll be saying ambush, and now truth be that ambush where they go on. But because too clear to people, nobody knows say yama they go on behind the closed doors. Sure you get all these 3 seconds video now too. By the time the truth come out now, some people will still use hand cover their face. But presently now they take head, they carry the sub. I'm calling 3-second video. I'm calling all those sub they come now, but by the time, hopefully.
President to give order say, I won't go to Mohbad lè sọ pé rọ́ ni. Baba Mohbad go lè sọ pé rọ́. And the order tell me to send the same tell me real or harmonize and prosecute direct. Presidency ló pàṣẹ fọ́lọ́pàá. Ó yàtọ̀ sí fọ́lọ́pàá.
Public baba.
Shut it up, Tinubu.
What you son? It's because people are not listening. After they returned us to Panti, Timbuki Jesus is dead on arrival. And everybody was almost turning their back on me. I said, we need to move. And I went behind, I raised fund. I published the letter openly. I wrote to the president on Vanguard newspaper. Punch, that be. I get what I'm saying. Then, when I knew I wanted Monty Monshe, information, and the target is that they will be coming for me. Talk about only ambush command. Then I went out of Nigeria and I went through the diplomatic route and submitted the same letter to the president via the ambassador, Nigerian ambassador to Britain. And because of the things, Timo attached more pẹ̀lú content kìíní 10 years idea ó ti gbẹ̀bọ̀dẹ̀ fún president in Nigeria. And then they went call up Panti now. It is the same the gay Sami kini kan jojo òun ló kọ́kọ́ lọ́bẹ̀ tó ní gbèrègbèrè lọ́bẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún pé the case has been transferred to Abuja. He came out to announce it. Then he was after me then. And that is how Mohbad wants everything. Spirit boy enga pé tí Mr. tí your family bá sọ fún rẹ̀ wọ́n lè tún ní rọ̀bù pa.
Jẹ́ sọ fún ẹ lálẹ́. Mo tọ́ inú mi fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ lálẹ́. Lóòjọ́ mi ló kú lọ́wọ́ sórí túbọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ irọ́ ló pa. Because you see, all this thing you are saying, you are convinced. Your knowledge of what you are doing, you have it. But Do I have it? No. I can say you are lying. But if it comes to fruition, I'll be disgraced. Without doubt you? No. It doesn't mean without you. That's why you take it on board. But the other thing is this. If I want to tell you, anything you are saying, you are convinced, you are the one doing it, you are on top of the whole thing, a lot of people are not convinced. Can you just leave them alone?
Mo kan tó kó bá mi láti ilẹ̀ ṣé mo pé mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nú ẹ̀ bóyá wíń dẹ̀ understand ni ohun tí èèyàn bá ń ṣe tó bá ti lórúkọ tí o bá fẹ́ kó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run rí ẹ tó jẹ́ kéèyàn rí ẹ ó máa ní wàhálà nù tún gbàgbé pé oníkálukú nǹkan téèyàn ṣe is sensitive most times when you are looking at it tó bá ti rírun tó náà èèyàn pé wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ ń distrust ẹ tí o dẹ̀ lè factor pé níbo ni mo ti ṣe ohun tó wrong ẹ rí i pé máa ń sọ léraléra pé níbo ni mo ti sọ pé mo wá owó wá níbo ni owó tẹ kó fún mi tó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ ní kì í ṣe níbo ló ti sọ pé mò ń parọ́ òun ló fà á tí mo ṣe
ṣé kì í sọ nǹkan tẹ ṣe tó wrong.
torí a wò títí báyìí.
January ẹ máa gbọ́ January bíi January 6 or 7 orí platform yìí náà lẹ wá mo gun orí platform yìí yọ ẹ mo sọ fún mi pé Mr. Ayomi ẹ make ara yín scarce ẹ try as much as possible kẹ máa jẹ́ kí everybody máa mú nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe at the time you know àlọ́
kò possible time yẹn ẹ wo VDM gbà tó ti ń jáde sí ṣé ó fi gáàpù sí ó ń ṣe back.
Na spirit.
Mo sọ ọjọ́ ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn tẹ́rí tó ń ṣe kínní yìí àrùgbọ́n tó bá yá tó bá máa tún máa drag yàn.
Mi ò mọ mi lè máa rò pé ròyìn bíi tí màmá kò máa zoom unnecessarily. I would think everybody are justice fighter. N tẹ́mi rò nìyẹn gba tí mi ìpele wá láti lè. Mo máa ń gbọ́ ìbò tẹ́lẹ̀ mi sọ báyìí máa wò pé I ma get justice.
Abẹ́rẹ́ rí báyìí shot fired.
Jábì náà fún ẹ jábì.
Èmi ò mọ̀ mo kàn rí pé ọ̀nà ìṣe ìjẹ̀wọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ti sọ pé egun ti jóore tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti kò jóore mọ́.
Ọ̀nà ẹni kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní padà. Mo fẹ́ fi bèrè lọ́wọ́ àríṣe pé
àwọn kan wà àwòsùn bí ẹni tí ò mọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ rí ó mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ aláàtìṣe ni kó máa ti ṣàárẹ̀ àsọgbà àti wòsùn àwọn pípé.
Báyìí sè thank you so much guys this fẹ́ put ọmọ into sleep because kìnìún tí mo ṣe jẹ kò jẹ́ kó sùn.
Bàbá Kóyèrè bò ní o.
Ẹ má gbára lé o.
Èèyàn burúkú ló pọ̀ nù yín ẹ̀ ṣe gbára lé o.
Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ wa o. Ẹ kì í sáré put ọmọ into sleep. Màmá gbọ́ yín ní kiri. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Paparano, I appreciate you. Very soon, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa lójú. Justice for Mohbad is on its way. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Let's just keep the fire burning and don't let us relent on our horse. Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Paparano ẹ bọ́ sí
Okay, ẹ bá mi kí Paparano tó bá jí. I'll see you guys some other day. Thank you so much. I can come more scarce you, but that doesn't mean I'm out of the struggle. Stage it at dancing.
Bàbá Kóyèrè ń kọ́ mi ò gbúrò ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn ṣe ṣó.
Mo scarce díẹ̀ sí torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti lójú bọ̀ báyìí and more help are coming in. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. I love you. Thank you. Bye for now.
Thank you, Mr. Ayomi. Thanks for coming. Anyways, you see, me, I always feel like whenever we all have chance to learn like this, we should ask genuine questions and know, because even this VDM now, if VDM all this thing is doing, at the end of the day, people will still criticize him. They will say he should have done it this way. This is how he should have done it. And that's how we people are. But the truth is, those that are on the field.
But
the truth is that those that are on the field, they should not be distracted by side talks. It's just like Ariwo, stadium.
And
stadium alone, I can't hear my second.
Should I want to mama boo VDM? One the share anything. To man come ordinary 5,000 naira. One the refuse level. To man come bosses that come shake. One the share anything. I want to mama boo.
NYA ni VDM je. NYA. Oh no, no one dem afibu. gbogbo wa pátápátá kọ́lọ̀ máa yọ wa ayé lára wa kọ́lọ̀ máa
ẹ̀yin lónìí tẹ
ayé
bá
ni
rí pé
ayé
tí
náà
Kàrímọ́ ń gbéṣẹ́ nínú nǹkan tó ṣe fún.
ayé kí wọ́n rí sí wa sí dáadáa ni but ayé náà ló máa ń rí sẹ́yìn sí burúkú do you get? So we should just try as much as possible to do our best, and then every other place we are shortcoming, we know they will criticize, but when it comes to that, we should take criticism and then dish out way forward, like explanation, and make it clearer. People that are asking questions, not that they might like this person, they might really love the person, but they don't want to be let down. So they feel like saying that thing at that time might put that person on track, or might put their own mindset to reset about what that person is actually doing. So it is a win-win case for anybody that are criticizing. It is now for you to take it positively, that it be by you, and you that get in that Daniel, then explain. Like what Mr. Yomi said, I can take one thing on here today, and that thing is that whatever he is doing it for the sake of humanity and to get justice for Mohbad. So my own opinion about what people are saying, it is bringing forth from not the result that we've not seen. If I came on this platform at the time, I asked him, if you say there is warrant of arrest for Wunmi, why has not the police put it out? Okay, on the platform at the time, he was saying that if warrant of arrest will work on Adura, why is he not working on Wunmi? They both have the warrant, same warrant. They both have warrant, And then I understand again that, okay, well, we are our lower bar. Well, this is it. Me asking, and the question is just generic, trying to understand, sample what is going on in the society of just Mohbad, and then putting it up from my own opinion of how things are unfolding. Not until the later part of that 3 seconds video is reviewed, and then it now shows that, okay, this is what led to the death of this guy. Why? Someone like me will even come out, sorry for criticizing you. Yomi is the best, but at this point in time, we'll still have, but of course, every other thing, their attitude, the way they come out for it, the way they attack it, we even want you to say, if something is not here, why are these people doing this? So it's still all boiling from all these guys. You don't want to put you. They lie. They too lie, Papariano. Embem.
Almighty God, Father, we commit very dark man into your hands. Lord, he is in a very difficult journey. Make sure you see him through. So many persons has come into this journey. Everyone has tried their effort, but Almighty God, you always do your things miraculously. You can take control of this man. He's been doing so many great things. Oh Lord, use him once again. We believe in you. Whatever our strength is unable to do, we know that by your spirit we can make it work. So we commit VDM into your hand, Almighty God. We hope that something great happens. Thank you, Lord.
I usually don't kneel down. When I kneel down and I pray, anyway, yes. Yes, we have to say, we'll say what we have to say. We have to say them. We cannot but say what we have to say. Yes, people will say sometimes, Papa, I know you don't criticize VDM, you don't criticize people. It is part of the way to finding truth. Part of the way to finding truth sometimes is to doubt things. When you doubt things, sometimes you doubt some things, right? And then you get clarity. You see, and then you can know what to do or what not to do. I mean, nobody just do things for no reason, right? Before you do anything, you make sure that it's convincing, it's reasonable, and then you do. Anyway, I will reserve out of my commentary. I will not flog. Thank you so much, Magbara Leon. Wow, I like that word, Magbara Leon. That's powerful. Yes, I have said what I had to say. I could have overflogged that, but I do not want you guys to have a different opinion. So I will not overflog the VDM stuff. I will jump straight to today's narrative. Like, hey, VDM is one of the best. Okay, like it's not easy to solve Nigerian problem. Nigerian problem is one of the most difficult problem to solve. Look at the small Mohbad case. You see emotions flying left and right. Okay, if the same VDM you see today, if VDM interview with me today, there are some Nigerians that will have problem with VDM if it doesn't go their way. And if VDM also interview Mohbad father and it doesn't go their way, they will have problem with VDM. Do you understand? We are in a circle where there's already interest. There are already so many interests, and it is not easy to be in the midst of a lot of interests and keep it balanced. Problem of balance is always the issue whenever you are dealing with too many interests. How do you keep balance? How do you keep balance in between too many interests? Don't forget, even VDM too, even he too, believe me, do you think that it is easy for anybody to expose Nigerian politicians, to try to bring them down? It is a battle. That's why I first of all pray for VDM, that may God see him through. Because it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be a joke. You're going to be surprised when governors, president, kings are going to be, they are going to be handcuffed like this. They will tell them, move forward. And who knows, maybe VDM will be the one to hold the chain and tell them to move. Enter the station, enter police station. God can deliver them into the hands of VDM. If it's the will of God, let the will of God be done. We are good Christians. Yomi has said so many things today. I asked him a question. And the question, like, it made me reposition myself. It made me have a rethink on my initial thought and position on Yomi. Why am I having a rethink? And why am I trying to maybe change my position on Yomi? You said something just now, bro. You said you asked Yomi that some time ago you came out, you told us that there was already a warrant on all the persons, on Wumi, Adura, everybody. Why has Wumi not been arrested since then till now? And then Yomi answer you by saying the same warrant that was on Wumi was on Adura. Adura was arrested. But why is Wumi not arrested?
Exactly, Nana. So now that was what he said.
Are you correct? Is that how you put it?
Yeah, that was how I put it. Yeah.
And then I saw your line of thinking. You said, it means there may be some powerful hands that do not want Wumi to go down. I am being forced now to look into the footage that Yomi complained about. I have underestimated that camera footage, that it doesn't exist. But let me give you the benefit of doubt. Let me think otherwise. Papariano, will you disagree with yourself that there is somebody somewhere that is destroying every evidence? Papariano, would you agree with yourself that somebody destroyed the camera in Mohbad's house? Papariano, do you think there was camera in Mohbad's house? Papariano, stop lying to yourself. Would you disagree with yourself? The worst thing is to lie to yourself. Would you disagree with yourself that the camera in Mohbad's house was not working? Now, is there somebody somewhere that has been manipulating justice, whereby at every attempt or point of getting closer, then the powerful hand comes in and push it away? God, are you watching that hand? God, are you watching that hand? Cut that hand. Ọwọ́ tó gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ara ló fi ń pa. Pra, ṣebí na sódẹ̀ tó kàn.
Ara ló máa fi nà.
Ọwọ́ tó gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ara ló máa fi nà. When I look spiritually, it's like there's one very powerful hand like this that is very big. Where you are getting closer, the hand will just hold the thing and just shift it back, or just cause confusion. Just put everything aside like this. And I'm asking myself, oh Lord, I usually don't pray like that, but when you see me pray, it's about to go down. And I'm asking myself,
okay.
And I'm asking myself, could Yomi be correct? If Yomi is correct, then truly it means that there exists a powerful hand that tampered with the camera that Yomi is talking about. If Yomi is wrong, there exists no powerful hand. Just from Mohbad, like there's no powerful individual just from Mohbad, then Yomi is wrong. Papariano, would you agree with yourself that Yomi is wrong and that there is no powerful person that is impeding justice. God, they catch me. I'm feeling somehow. I like this your logical process. I just deal with you, apparently. I did bad and budget. I like it. And I'm wondering, then, if there exists a powerful hand, is it that Mohbad's father is playing along with this powerful hand? Is this powerful hand favoring Wunmi, favoring the family? Who are they favoring? Because it becomes clear there seems to exist a powerful hand. If there's a powerful hand, who are they favoring and why are they favoring the person? The reason why they are favoring the person, what does that person mean to them? If we can find out why they are protecting that person and the importance of that person to them, we can then find out why Mohbad had to die. The reason why Mohbad had to die. Or could it be that, okay, nobody, no powerful hand killed Mohbad, but the person that killed Mohbad exists with one powerful community that decide to come in and shade the killer. Not because they sent somebody to kill Mohbad, but it happened by mistake. But because the person who carried it, the person who perpetrated it, Mohbad father said, Baba Mohbad said in a way that, like, let me find out. I hope I see this one. It's with Inside. I hope I found it. Inside I have those posts where Baba Mohbad said it is the boyfriend of Wunmi that killed Mohbad. In fact, the man was so sure the way he said it. Wow. Does there exist one powerful person that is dating Wunmi that Baba Mohbad knows? Could the person be the one threatening everybody?
Papa, you are right. You are right.
Could Baba Mohbad to be under threat?
There is a one powerful man dating Wunmi. I can even tell you the location of the one powerful man.
Abano, do you want me to enter your logical process?
All right, come
move.
There's a one very, very powerful and rich.
You mentioned one germane question that what does this person mean to them? But before you arrive at that question, the process you took was, would you convince your own self that there is a powerful hand in this case? You likened it to talking about be like this person would, but is there somebody spreading their hands to delay? No, let me not use delay. To lay embargo on justice getting to these people. Not me. You mention anybody. Oh.
No. And the cartoon called the video so you comment section. The video
the one you sent to the group. Which one? Is it the one of the VDM or the one of the Shanta? Is it the one of the reaction prodigist? They listen carefully.
So, Papayano,
I believe you have heard this video several times.
This one?
This video is from an insider who knows the truth and who knows what really happened to Mohbad. Guys, I brought this video out for a reason. We are going to listen to this video, then I will give my own thoughts about the video at the end of this video. Guys, help us to listen to this video carefully and then listen about what Wunmi said, that Mohbad quiet in the hospital after 20 minutes when he arrived there. What a contradiction. Wunmi, why? Guys, let's listen together.
Mohbad died very early on Monday morning, around 3 a.m.
on Monday. He died when they came back from the show. They started quarreling. Me and Mumi were the ones quarreling. Prime Boy saved himself. Prime Boy was also aware that something is going to happen. Something is going to happen to Mohbad. He knew that he dodged the bullets by the quarrel. He was siding, he definitely sided Mumi in that vehicle, knowing that Mohbad would get angry. Because Prime Boy was a close friend of Mohbad, and Mohbad expected him to support him. Since he knew the story between himself and the Prime Boy deliberately supported Mumi, knowing that Mohbad would be angry. Mohbad now ordered him out of the vehicle. That's why he dodged the bullet. Darusha, Spending, and the others, he knew that they had been planned for Mohbad to be killed. That Monday event around, they left the show around 11 p.m. So by the time they got to me, it was almost around 2 a.m. in the morning. So when they got out from, they were fighting all the way to Lekki. They were fighting all the way. That's me and Mohbad. It was a serious fight. So we was in the plan of what will happen. Some people were already waiting for them at home. Some people were also coming from outside. She knew the plan, and the others, Spending knew about it. They also knew about it. They were already in the game, in the plan. So when they got to around 2 a.m., they were fighting and quarreling from the vehicle until they entered the house. They entered the area is a very quiet area. Around that 2 a.m., when they were fighting and shouting, some neighbors came out and witnessed what was going on. Because that area is not like noisy areas like the Mushin, Agidi, Kuruka, and the rest, where the noise is the order of the day. No, it's a very quiet area. So when the noise was so huge, people came out and witnessed what was going on. So they fought and entered the house. It was when they entered the house, they continued to the room. So it was a plan all the way. So when they got to the room, it was now the quarrel escalated. We battled Mohbad, and Mohbad and the others joined in, trying to overpower him. But Mohbad also, with the slight frame, he gave up a tough fight, hitting them with whatever he could hit them with, and that's why their faces were swollen. When they came out the next day, the face was swollen. If you notice, Mumi's face very swollen, Garisha's face very swollen, but they could not really overpower Mohbad. It was around that time, 20 minutes after they came to the house, that an SUV arrived in front of Mohbad's house. Two men came out of the SUV, went straight into the house, straight into Mohbad's house where the fight was going on. And that was how Mohbad was silenced. He came back again out of the house, entered the vehicle, and drove away. Witnesses were there around in that area who noticed everything. But they kept quiet, knowing the powerful forces that were there, that were behind the whole drama. Now, I asked the question, if somebody is doubting about these powerful forces, has there ever been a situation in this country, ever, for the past 40 years, 50 years, where a dead body will be carried to a police station and the policemen will not go into action, they start to harass that person that brought the dead body, asking questions, badgering him about where they get the dead body and the rest of it. Òun ni bàbá ìtìgbà kú yẹn ikú òde nípa oníṣẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ pẹ́ tó rí tiẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ ipa lọ́ba pọ̀mísọ́ láti méjì lágbára ọlọ́run kí ló kó ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ àgbàrá àkàlà lọ́dún oṣù ìyá náà máa fi sọ́lẹ̀ ó máa ṣọ́kùn ni. A few moments. Ó sọ wípé ikú Liam ni Mohbad gbákùn ìwọ òun mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. How on earth that abiyamọ tó bímọ tiẹ̀ máa fẹ́ kí ọmọ tóun bí gba ikú ẹ̀ kú gbà tí Mohbad ò gbákú bàbá ẹ̀ kú tí bàbá Mohbad ò gbákú Mohbad kú. Ìwọ sọ wípé ikú Liam ni Mohbad gbákú. So mo dẹ̀ wá wò pé àwa ò a máa ṣe ògo Liam ni a fẹ́ jókòó sí àbí I don't even understand. That is why tí mo yẹn máa ń sọ fún mi pé mo ò lè bẹ náwó ẹ̀jẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ wípé ikú ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn ni Mohbad gbákú. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti dìran fún ẹ ó dègún ó dèpè o. Tó bá ń tó time tí ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ náà bá pé iye ọjọ́ Mohbad láyé ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn náà òun náà máa gbà kú ọmọ tiẹ̀ kú so that wàá lè mọ ìrora lórí ọmọ. Ó lè escape gbogbo èpè táyé ń ṣe fún ẹ
tọkùnrin iṣẹ́ fún ẹ, tóbìnrin iṣẹ́ fún ẹ, tọmọdé iṣẹ́ fún ẹ, ó lè escape ẹ. Mo wo Tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo ṣò ní ìjẹta ẹgbẹ́ àná tó ń sọ wípé o lérò lẹ́yìn, o léyàn lẹ́yìn, o ní agbára olówó. Èmi sọ nínú ọkàn mi àti jáde fún ẹ wípé irọ́ ni o léyàn lẹ́yìn, o mọ̀yàn, o mọ anybody nínú ayé, torí pé ẹni tó mọ ayé àtẹni tó dá ayé àtẹni tó dá ayé ráyé, òun ló ti pa lọ́mọ yẹn. Ìwọ léyàn, ó kàn sí ń ṣe fàájì ara ẹ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àkókò ni ò tí ì tó tọ́jú ẹ̀sùn ẹ máa dé. Tó bá dé wàá mọ̀ pé ò léyàn, ò ní réyàn, wàá pè èèyàn, wọn ò ní dá ẹ lóhùn. Àfi tó o bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad, àfi tó o bá búlì ẹ̀ rí, àfi tó o bá ṣe oògùn sí rí, àfi tó o bá rèrò ibi sí rí. Tó o bá ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí, máa retí ọjọ́ ìdájọ́ ẹ̀ tó ò ní lọ. Omi ò ní lọ. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ correct ẹ ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó sọ wípé ìyá ó wá bọ́ta nígbà tí awó pẹ̀tù tó sọ wípé tó ń bú ìyá ọkọ ní ẹ má bú ìyá ọkọ mi mọ́, ẹ má bú bàbá ọkọ mi mọ́, má sọ pé kó má bú wọn mọ́ o, iṣẹ́ tó gbé fún ló ń jẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n má pe bàbá ọkọ ẹ ní bàbá ọkọ ẹ mọ́. Ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ fún ẹ. Orun ti ní pé 2024 ní November ó ti ṣe passport kan tí ò forúkọ ọkọ àbí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ sí. Ó fi sí náà fẹ́ gbé Liam fẹ́ lọ ni, ó forúkọ Mohbad sẹ́yìn orúkọ Liam, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló forúkọ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ sí. Kí wá ló dé tó ń pè wọ́n ní bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀? 10 years ló ṣe tó fẹ́ fi travel, ó forúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ló fi sínú passport yẹn. Kí ló dé tó wá ń pe bàbá ọkọ mi, ẹ má bú wọn mọ́? O ní láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sì kọ Mohbad láyé, ó ti yọ orúkọ ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́yìn orúkọ ẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́rẹ́ proof nǹkan tí mo sọ máa fún ẹ̀ náà. Kí ló dé tó wá ń darí ẹ láàmú? Máa retí ọjọ́ ìdájọ́ àtọjọ́ ẹ̀san. Gbogbo ẹni tó mọ̀rọ̀ sọ kó máa wí, gbogbo ẹni tó mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ kó máa gbọ́. Àsìkò bá tó, ojú àṣebí àfihàn àrùn kedere. Èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ, ṣùgbọ́n ó ní lọ láì jìyà. Ó dá mi lójú gbangba àfi tí kì bá ṣe èmi ni mo sọ̀rọ̀, àfi tí kì bá ṣe pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ dà wá pọ̀, àfi tí kì tó bá jẹ́ wípé mo tẹ́wọ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni wípé justice for Mohbad o, ẹ má wá justice for ọmọ yìí o, ẹ gbowó, àbí mo bá ẹ ná nínú owó ẹ, àbí mo gbà nínú owó tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ tẹ̀ ń gbà, dàbí tí n bá gbà ń bẹ. Tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mú ìwà àtọmọwọ́ ẹ ní lọ o, ẹ ní lọ, torí ọmọ tiwa òun ni Mohbad, ọmọ tèmi ni, ó ní lọ. Ẹ sì máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
All right. A quick translation. It's not very much. Just a summary. This is a reminder to the statement we may utter that it is the death that's supposed to happen to Mohbad that happened. It is a death that's supposed to happen to the child, to Liam, that happened to Mohbad. Yes, the death that's supposed to happen to Liam. It is a death that happened to Mohbad. And I don't know. I think is it correct that way? Ṣùgbọ́n ìsọ nìyẹn. All right. Ikú tẹ́ kó pa Liam, àbí?
All right.
Wait, let me.
Ikú tẹ́ kó pa Liam ló pa Mohbad. Ikú tí Mohbad Liam. Ikú tí ó yẹ kó pa Liam ló pa Mohbad. Ikú Liam ni Mohbad gbà kú. Yeah, that's it.
Voice yẹn ti low, mọ̀ voice yẹn ti low. Your voice don't low. You know, Wunmi has been speaking in parables. I think it is good for somebody, a psychology, to try to analyze Wunmi
to not just underestimate the things she's saying, but try to follow it and see why she's speaking that way. This thing she's saying is too huge for her. She's saying, she told the father, go do the spiritual finding to what kill your son. She said that Mohbad died for Liam. Automatically, does Mohbad death has to do with Liam? If that be the case, line of thought. Then Joker. Don't forget a line of thought. Then Joker, bingo. Joker, bingo. Or Japot. It means Baba Mohbad was correct. It means both Wunmi and Baba Mohbad knows what killed Mohbad, because Baba said, Ali Wunmi look Baba Mohbad. If you do DNA, Baba Mohbad is making sure, is showing that Mohbad's death has to do with that child. Wunmi is saying the same thing, but Wunmi cannot come straight. And Wunmi is running away from DNA. I think that looks like a jackpot. And you see why it will be difficult for them to want to do that DNA. Everybody is speaking in parable. If you want, see, now are we saying that the nurse didn't take Mohbad life? That somebody, that the nurse didn't take Mohbad life, Wunmi didn't take Mohbad life, but somebody took Mohbad life. And maybe some people know about this. That's why they are coming to defend Wunmi. That Wunmi is not the one that did it. And who is that person that did it, that is being protected? And why is everybody scared of that person? Even Baba Mohbad is scared. For Baba to say that, it is so deep that Baba said, let me find that video. Guys, where is that video? I played that video somewhere today. If you see the way the man was saying it, that Annie Ali Wunmi look pa Mohbad. Insider, can you get that video for me? Insider. I know you have it. Papariano, the problem where you don't cause for this justice, no be small. Vengeance 7, he won't play lion game. Vengeance 7 won't play game, he expect lion. All these our boys, they no go talk truth. The way jealousy just the way just flow inside their blood. I thought you guys, Papayano is here for gift for lions, but you two are almost the same thing you are condemning him for. It's the same thing you guys are aiming for. Nigeria. Una sure say this country will go forward soon. Do we think that, even Vengeance said, "We want go play game. We want go play game. Collect lion." Paparano is here playing games. He's here for lions. Now Vengeance now he won't play game. Obaro he don't put date. Wait till the date. Maybe I will go support and say. Wait till the date. 19th July. 19th July. When Yomi Fabi you go play game, all of them they say, you see, that is why he's here.
You see, guys, think of it now. Come to think of it now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You see? So, can we technically say we've got a jackpot, a bingo, and we've got, like, when I say jackpot, bingo, or all this, whatever, we hit the nail on the head. Could Mohbad's death have to do with the child? Mohbad's father said, if they do DNA, he will tell you what killed Mohbad. That is Wumi's boyfriend that killed Mohbad. Baba Mohbad has never come out one day to accuse Wumi of killing Mohbad. You don't think the man doesn't know what's up? Baba has instead accused Wumi's boyfriend. Sammy Larry. Omoro. That's why they interview VDM. That's why when they listen to VDM and Sammy Larry, they ask some kind of questions. Sammy Larry said, I don't like to hurt you guys, but I have to do my analysis. I'm sorry. Sammy Larry, the VDM asked Sammy Larry, he said, want to be seen. He said, as long as it's in the mortuary. He asked Sammy Larry, said, what does that statement mean? Sammy Larry said, it is an old video of 2013. From that moment, I was very angry that VDM, you promised to show that video at the end of that particular interview. Sammy Larry wanted to show it. You told him not to show it. That interview ended. You guys did not show the video. But you guys have created the impression to exonerate Sammy Larry. The impression created there that, don't worry, don't show it. Before the end of this video, you should. I mean, it's an odd, you want to show evidence. Come on now. Until now, and I've told you guys, till this month end, till next month end, you will never see that video. And you know what they did? Somebody is powerful behind, maybe Sammy Larry. It is that same person. They couldn't use VDM to throw out that video. They went to use Lizzie Anjorin. Lizzie Anjorin came with one video. They put 4 years, sorry, this is not for. Voila. They put 4 years ago. Sure you get. They are fighting so hard with that word that Sammy Larry said, that as long as it's already in the mortuary, somebody called him, said they've buried him. You understand? When I'm analyzing, I'm very serious. Maybe that's why I'm seeing what some of you are not seeing sometimes. And you guys just want to fight me. Oh, don't mention this person. When I was analyzing Berekete, what I saw, you guys were angry against me. You were angry. You don't know that we are all differently made. We are differently blessed. Why should you guys be angry with the gift that God has deposited in somebody? Please, sometimes just listen. That is how you make, you make your predictions. You look at what happened. Guys, doesn't it make sense for Sammy Larry to have bring out that video till now? He wanted to give VDM said no. And later on, Lizzie Anjorin, 1 or 2 days later, went to Lizzie that never talked about justice for Mohbad. When was the last time Lizzie Anjorin talked about justice for Mohbad? And when Lizzie came to talk about justice for Mohbad, Lizzie came in defense of Sammy Larry. So it's like they couldn't achieve the aim through VDM. Now they brought some other blogger. I'm telling you that somebody's playing game behind the scene. Again, and it will make more sense if it has to do with Sammy Larry, because Sammy Larry is close to politicians. Sammy Larry is close to politicians. When you look at when Sammy Larry left Nigeria, Sammy Larry left Nigeria on the 4th
September. Mohbad died on the 11th, 7 days after Sam Larry left Nigeria. So do you think Sam Larry was not aware that there was going to be a show in the weekend? Sam Larry left on this Monday. The next Monday night, Mohbad died. You think he wasn't aware there was going to be a show? You think he was not aware Mohbad was going to be there? You think everybody doesn't have their plan? You think everybody doesn't have their plan?
A show organized by his associates, so people that...
If you dig this matter deep down, you will see something that may begin to suspect Sam Larry. And maybe Joseph Aloba knows something, and that is why he's so focused. Let me just leave this thing like this. I'll fix it later. It's just dropping and creating shadow. Maybe that is why Joseph Aloba is insisting to sue the DPP, that you cannot free Sam Larry. So you understand? They may be the game underground. The main target may be Sam Larry, not even Naira Marley. So you get the gist. So the main target may be Sam Larry. He may be the one that is close to many people, that is causing threat, and people knows, and that they are trying to defend. That's why I'm telling you, watch closely the interview between VDM and Sam Larry. Right? Sam Larry was imposing himself. And VDM, I won't blame VDM.
Exactly.
Don't get it twisted. Okay, it's a game that might have been played on VDM. But what I didn't like, Sam Larry said he wants to show you. Let me play it for you so that you can see. Well, maybe now you understand what I'm saying. Please. Please, guys, please, let's not fight, please. The same thing you want, I want, but we think differently. You may not agree with the way I think. Okay? But don't have issues, please. I will see the way you think too. And at the end of the day, we will wait to see what is the exact truth. We don't know all. But I'm just, having that thought. So let me show you what I mean. Let me show you guys what I mean. And that's why so many insult people dragging me, fighting here and there. Oh, Papa Piano, Papa Piano. No. We want the same thing. It's just the way we go about it. Guys, please watch. Let me play it.
I'll just talk my mind.
Welcome to Jumia Delivery Service. Sending your parcel is now easier than ever. Whether you're
You say if you talk, say you go cover blood for your mama and papa. Why him because I don't know. The police is right. Now 1 week. Good guy. But why you talk? I know that. I know if you talk too much. Say me that anything you want, ask Santa. I will give you the green video now for that video. Make a start. Show me. I will show you now.
All right, let's watch from here.
King of Settlement, you know what I say?
1 minute. All right, let's watch from here.
Okay, we'll skip when they day. We'll come back to what it can happen after. When we come back, one video come out when they say you say all station settlements, no question to answer. That video, that no be now like 2013 or 14. When I can hear. Can you make that video? Yeah, now I still get. That means you don't tell where they enter police case now. This one is the station settlement. No, say as the king of settlement, what I say, what is settlement. All boys doesn't call me king of settlement. That's KOS. King of settlement. If they don't call me like that, I'll just say all station settlement. Okay, so as a normal play. I will give you the brief video now for that video. Make a start. Show me. I will show you now. Fine now, I will play on for this video, but more continue so that this one will go distract. So I get anything where I talk, I get the video for you. Now, so in a nutshell, you dey claim now say you don't bully Mohbad. You don't bully.
Sure you get. Since then till now, we never see this video. And the next person that bring it is Lizzie Ajoni. Why after this interview, Lizzie Ajoni went to post something like that? Maybe that was the initial concoction. They wanted to bring it here. but they feel like maybe VDM is too big. Maybe something like this shouldn't come through him. People will suspect. Then why did Lizzie Johnny went to post similar video? In fact, Sam Larry claim is 2013. That's how many years ago? That's about roughly 12 years ago, right? That's 12 years ago. King of Settlement 2013. Who were they burying in 2013? VDM supposed to even emphasize. You understand? That I'm saying that they wanted to clear two things here. The statement King of Settlement wanted basin that is against Sam Larry. Sam Larry is still struggling with something. I'm telling you guys. If investigations surround this Sam Larry, there's something that will come out of what happened to Mohbad. That's why I was worried. I was asking you guys. I said, VDM, don't come outside 2, 3, 4, 5 times. VDM, you say you go show this video. VDM, if you don't have it, come back and tell the public that Sam Larry promised to show you a video of wanting basin, but you never saw it. Tell public you never saw it, so that people can change their impression. Because right now, the impression has been created. Because look at it right now. When you take it back, it was made so cheap. Like you see, immediately Sam Larry went to his pocket. He know he will bring nothing. They wanted to create an impression to just make you believe, that one a long thing now. Listen.
One video come out when they say you say all station settlements, no question to answer. That video don't take that. Don't take no be now like 2013 or 14. When I ain't here. Now you make that video here now. I still get. That means you don't tell where they enter police case now. This one you say all station settlement. No, you know say as the King of Settlement, you know understand say Oti Settlement. All boys just call me King of Settlement. That's KOS. King of Settlement. If they don't call me like that, just say all station settlement. Okay, so as a normal play. I will give you the video.
You talking like say that thing as slang.
Show me. I will show you now. Fine now, I will play out for this video, but more continue so that this one will be.
Yes, I thought they would play it in this particular video. Slang. At least that we will know that we have cleared that one, because the whole attempt is to clear Sam Larry. All those things. The whole thing is to make us clear Sam Larry and focus on those in the house, right? But you guys are not clearing Sam Larry very well. He's not being cleared very well. If you want to clear, even Lizzie Johnny came out saying that they didn't play the video yet, doing Very Dark Man. But the next day, Lizzie Johnny went to play that video. Why? Ask yourself why. Who went to give Lizzie Johnny? Okay, let's go and find the video of Lizzie Johnny. Wait, watch. Let me find the Lizzie Johnny video. Watch.
Sam Larry, I don't want to see you on this cyberspace. Say what?
This is not the one.
Ẹ̀yin tèmi, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Lizzie Anjorin sọ lórí interview èyí tí Sam Larry.
No. Is this one? No.
Wálé ẹ pa máa wá fún. It was a beauty. Sam Larry.
What is it?
The glove.
I think it's this one. Let's watch.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ opinion mi. Ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ stand mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Guys, is it this one? Those of you watching, is it this video? I guess it's this one.
Bóyá lẹ mọ̀ wípé iṣẹ́ abiyamọ ni mò ń ṣe. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba pé mo survive lọ́wọ́ Gistlover. Tẹ́ bá bi mí léèrè máa wí, máa rí wí, tẹ́ bá bi mí léèrè máa rí sọ. Nǹkan tí Gistlover ṣe fún èmi, tó ṣe fún in likes of Baba Jesha, nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad, tó ṣe fún Baba Suwe, tó ṣe fún a lot of people. Mi fẹ́ kó further kó ṣe fún ẹlòmíì. Torí tí Gistlover bá succeed lórí Naira Marley àti Sam Larry, we don't know the next victim. Wọ́n ní màmá olóògbé jáde, ó ní Sam Larry ló pa ọmọ òun, àwọn èèyàn ló sọ pé màmá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣó mọ̀ pé táyé bá fẹ́ múyàn, ó ní nǹkan tó máa fi múyàn. Àwọn kankan ni mo fẹ́ pè yín ṣàkíyèsí sí. Èèyàn kan send fídíò kan sí mi ní àná. Nígbà tí mo rí fídíò yẹn, omi bọ́ lójú mi. ìdí tí omi ṣe bọ́ lójú mi pẹ̀lú fídíò yẹn ni wípé fídíò yẹn ó pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe pa Mohbad lọ́wọ́ Gistlover. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káyé mú wa. Sórí ẹ̀yin abiyamọ kan wà lórí cyberspace yìí. Ẹni àgànná. Ẹ̀yin kan wà ẹ máa ṣe bí oní àgànná. Ẹ̀yin kan wà for real ẹni àgànná. Ẹ̀yin kan wà ẹ ti rọra yín pin pa ọmọ yín ò lè jẹ́yàn mọ́. Gbogbo wa abiyamọ tó bá jí tó rí ọmọ ẹ tínú ẹ ń dùn. Tó dẹ̀ lérò pé tó bá dijọ́ kan wàá kó ẹrù ẹ sílẹ̀ á kó ọmọ yẹn. Sórí àwọn abiyamọ kan wà ọwọ́ wọn náà máa fi mọ sàárì ọmọ wọn. Sórí abiyamọ tó bá fẹ́ kí ọmọ òun gbẹ̀yìn òun wàá máa prepare ọjọ́ tó ní sí mọ́ wàá máa prepare lẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bí ìyá tó bí èmi lọ́mọ bó ṣe prepare ní ilẹ̀ fún mi. Dáadáa tí ìyá mi ṣe lẹ́yìn kan fi dúró tì mí léni. Ibi tọ́lọ́run tò mí sí nínú society kò ṣerú èmi ló máa jókòó la máa ṣe show. Bó sórílẹ̀ ayé yìí nítorí ìwèrè abatẹnijẹ́ la ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ní wèrè atúntẹniṣe. Nítorí ìwèrè apànìyàn la ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ní wèrè atúnisílẹ̀. Tá a bá rí tálíkà olórí burúkú tí ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ pa gbogbo ọmọ ológo tán a gbọ́dọ̀ rí ọmọ ológo kan bí Lizzy Anjorin ta ni irọ́ you don't belong to our society. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ opinion mi ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ stand mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Mo lérò pé gbogbo yín lẹ mọ̀ wípé iṣẹ́ àgbà wà fún.
How many of you guys watched that video? I thought it's this one where she's putting on white. Did you guys watch that video? Hello? Has anybody here watched that particular video?
I don't know the video you are even talking about.
The one she showed that the wanting basin happened 4 years ago, that it's not something recent. So now let me the current in it. Wait, I better go look for that. I better go bring and come out. Am I the only one who have watched it? Hello guys, am I the only one who have watched it? Somebody please say it to me then. Eh?
Looks like you are the only one that has watched it too.
So you guys are not even current.
Yeah. Engineer,
I'm current too, but I know be all of us go to pursue Lizzy Anjorin up and down. Now you know she has.
So those of you watch the show, please look at this. Tell me the cloth because this is our platform. Which of this?
Let's watch it. Okay.
I don't know which one particular, but I know it was the next day after the VDM on that they went to bring that video.
I can scan around for you.
Yes. I want somebody that watched it. Please check all of this. Is which one? Which cloth was she putting on?
I think it's the middle one.
I just want to say something.
The middle one, right? The middle one?
Yeah.
This one? This one?
I guess so, yeah.
This one?
Am I communicating?
I guess so.
Never
the white or this one, yeah.
Make a testimony on my platform, Yellow Bay.
Maybe she has 2 accounts.
Someone said no. They said she was putting on white. It's white, I think I saw that day. I saw white. Now. Is it this one?
No.
Because it was this cloth I saw that day, this particular cloth.
This
is the
video.
Right. It was this white I know she was putting on that day. I don't know. Let me go Instagram. I think I watch it on Instagram. We'll analyze that video on my page here. We'll go find this one come out. We'll go find out come out. We'll find out come out. Let's check Instagram. Let me just yes.
You wore Ankara, no white.
Let me check. Lizzy Anjorin.
I just checked Instagram now.
Oh, it should be this one now.
Not that one, not that one. She wore Ankara.
I saw this the video. Now this cloth wear. Now this one. I watched it. This is the one. You say everybody's saying yes.
Papa, go check Orel Yolua.
This is the video first. Wait.
Yeah, I think it's white. Yeah, she was a white.
You say what?
I mean, go check Orel Golua. Now she play for us that day.
No. This is her page.
She was
I'm on her
wearing
page.
white. Yeah, she was wearing white.
I'm on Lizzie's page. Don't worry. I'm on Lizzie's page. Let's play from the beginning. Can you see what they are trying to show you? Let me show something. See what they are trying to show you. They are trying to make us know. They went to write something. They put a voice behind a different video. It's just like you go and take a video now, you remove the sound. You now take another sound, put in it. Act like, oh, Sam Larry was not even in Nigeria. Sure, you get what I'm saying? They now put a tag 4 years ago. But Sam Larry said 2013. That's what I said they were trying to do through VDM. VDM did his own interview. The next day, Lizzie Anjorin brought out this video. Why? Who is manipulating? Who is doing all of these things? We're not babies. One thing I don't like in my life. That's why you see all the time, I always like to do findings. I don't like being played. I don't like being played. Let me pause it there so that you guys can see it. Just watch. Because for Lizzie Anjorin right now, she's convinced. Watch Lizzie Anjorin. I want those of you who know Lizzie Anjorin. Please tell her if she really wants to prove Sam Larry is innocent. Okay? Let her click on the comment section of that video and read the comment of that video. Let us see it. Because there were so many comments in that video. Almost 500, 1,000 comments. Read the comment of that video. Let us see it. Let's see whether that video is about, whether that wanted basing people are commenting about it. It's a different video. They just take that sound. You can even see it clearly. They take the sound and put it in the video. Because the sound was so loud. It's supposed to be low. Because it's a call. In a call, right? A call, when you are calling with when you're talking with somebody, you are on the call, on the phone, your voice will be lesser. While the person who is here, okay, the voice will be what? Will be louder. And who was recording the video? Is it the cameraman that picked the sound? So was Sam Larry also recording? How did the voice note came out? How did it come out? Did Sam Larry say it in the public? Come on now, something is happening here now. Somebody maybe did that expose. A whole of these things are not just clear, you know, like.
Papiano.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes,
I think VDM took that particular video that you're talking about from this guy, and that is one of the reasons why he was angry at Zlatan. He wanted Zlatan to say something, because if you watch his second video, he was trying to say that some people know that Sam Larry actually bullied this guy, but they are trying to cover him up. And if you watch the second video, you will know that he's keeping some things for some reason.
That is what I'm saying. I want to have hope like you guys, but at the same time, I want to be aware that something is lacking. Because one, I want to be aware. I want to tell myself that in the next 2 months, 3 months, in 1 year, at least we expect to hear this from VDM. He owe us this. Is that correct? Exactly. I want to be sure. That's the same thing I was doing with Berekete. When I was moving with Berekete, I was following him holistically every step. Then when things are lacking, I say, there's asterisks. I asterisk this point. So the same thing for me. I hope before this year ends, VDM will bring out this video. I hope so.
I think the problem is the people. Some people are protecting their own favorites. That's the problem. They are protecting their own favorite. I think that's another problem again.
Okay. Paparano, good evening. What's the time now? Well,
yeah, I think it's 1 a.m. in Nigeria.
Okay, sorry.
Good morning.
I'm somewhere that is not yet night. So, anyway. Two things I want to say. This VDM, coming back to this case, is something to handle with a pinch of salt. Whereas I trust him that he would face anybody. You want us to listen to something before I continue talking?
No, just keep talking now. I'm not distracting you. Is it distracting?
Whereas I believe that he has information that he's working with. I believe that he has come to hit some nerves. Not necessarily give us justice, but at least to expose a lot to the Nigerian people, so that even if government don't want to do anything, the truth of this matter will come out. And that's where he's going to. Then if you observe some of his videos, all the videos that he has done with Sam Larry, with Prime Boy, with Spending, and the one of today, you'll find out that he always cuts it somewhere and leaves everybody guessing. You understand? So I'm thinking that maybe he's also gathering some information, because, you know, he made a slip during Prime Boy's interview. He said he was going to do a petition on all these things. So if he's still gathering information and he wants to back up his petition or whatever he wants to write with a lot of information, he might not want everything to be put out on the social media, because I think with all the troubles he himself has had with the law enforcement, he knows that there are things that he must do and there are things that he mustn't do, so that his case will not be destroyed. So I think we should just have an open mind, not to trust too much. I mean, we've seen a lot that we can't begin to trust anybody right now. But I mean, we still are hopeful that we should get justice. So whoever is working towards us getting justice, let's just have an open mind and just keep our fingers crossed, without expecting too much, because I think he has experience. I also believe that he has some people pushing him. I'm even suspecting that he knows already he's working towards an answer, but he doesn't want to just hit it like that. He wants to gather some information and then put everybody out there. You know, he said something when he was interviewing Sam Larry. He said Nigerians are watching him. He wants everybody to be watching his body language to know whether he's telling the truth or he's lying, that he is not going to judge him. I mean, he was so right about that, because everyone knew that he was lying. Everybody knew that Sam Larry was lying. Spending's interview, everybody knew that Spending was lying. You understand? But you see that he didn't try to tell him he was lying. He didn't try to tell him he was telling the truth. He was just hearing him out. But we know where we have been with these guys and where we are coming from. So
Spending is defending Wumi. Spending is so scared of Wumi and defending Wumi.
He's not scared of Wumi. Spending and Wumi are the same. They are one and the same.
Exactly. You know, that's why Queen is defending Spending.
You are telling
Can
Wumi
you see so much how she's defending Spending, Queen Alaja?
Yeah. See, if you are telling Spending to tell the truth, you are telling Wumi to tell the truth. That's what it means. Spending telling the truth is Wumi telling the truth, and it cannot happen. That's why his story keeps changing. You know,
how can Spending say he doesn't know? He doesn't know whether Wumi smoke or not. How can he say?
They would have coached him. Then the next thing he will miss.
Same thing on my mind.
Because he's not very smart.
He was even King White admit that Wumi sells drugs. I mean,
just today, today now, Spending said that Wumi doesn't take drugs and everything. The next thing, we saw video of Wumi with balloon. Video.
And it was so fast.
Papa, big balloon so like
Papa, it was so fast to confirm about smoking ice.
Yes, and even know how much Mohbad spends to buy the helium gas or whatever, laughing gas, nitrous oxide. Yeah. You see, these children, the way they are even destroying their lives is amazing. Because if you're saying that somebody takes, and even the Spending, you know, he also takes the laughing gas. So I've seen him with balloon too. But he came and said, oh, balloon, denied it. He said, takes it every day. That in fact.
No, he denied it.
He denied it. Now that he only takes loud, but.
And he said, no, I just do loud.
Once
sometimes.
In a while,
I see if he doesn't.
But we know that he himself is taking. Even Prime Boy, we have seen Prime Boy with balloon.
So that you will not say, so you are saints.
All of them are taking something.
In spending's testimony.
You know wise at all.
Oh, Music Flix, long time. How are you, ma?
How are you, my sis?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing
Don't worry,
fine,
we
ma.
are still with Gallant. We are still standing.
Yes, Papa.
So anyway, so the way I see this thing is that, look, let's leave VDM to keep doing his work. We don't know who he's bringing next to come and interview. Let him be bringing everybody out. Let them be burying themselves.
Like you already know me, okay? Me, I'm an analyst. I'm just noting those points so that Paparano said it. I'm noting it.
It's fine.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because if we don't note those things, we will not know what is happening, what is going on.
I noted it myself.
Of whatever that is going on, so that we'll know that yes, this is where we are. That is where we are.
Paparano, do you know why I'm thinking that he has another section of the interview that he's not sharing publicly? Well, yesterday, on Arifa's platform, Prime Boy said something. He said, "Just go and support VDM." Do you know how much information I've given him? Do you know Nkotemi got his software already? That what I've given. Do you know how much I've also given him? And you see, from his interview, I didn't hear anything that we haven't heard from Prime Boy before. But Prime Boy is saying that he has given VDM more things than we can imagine. So I'm just assuming that when he just cut that thing, like today now, when he was asking about does Wunmi take drugs, this and that, he cut it when the girl was talking like, okay, when we go to parties, he just ended it there. He didn't allow her to say it. But you see, because Spending has said no, he doesn't take this and that, the girl too was not allowed to say whether she takes or she doesn't take. Somebody brought out the video of Wunmi with balloon taking this thing and very high, looking really dazed, you know. So I mean, these are things that are they're all over the place, they're out there. And these people that's their game. That's what they do. So I want us to just have an open mind and be following this case. Whoever is ready to bring out something new for us to look at, we will look at it. But I'm suspecting that VDM will not just play the social media game. I think he will back it up with some legal stuff because he made a slip by saying
Prime was not in the house when Mohbad died. How did Prime supply information to VDM?
No. Prime didn't. No, his own side. You see, let me tell you something. Because of the involvement of Prime in this case, he too would have heard some things now. He too would have gone to get some information.
You mean hearsay, then say.
Well, he will have hearsay. He will have things that he himself has stumbled on about their lifestyle and everything, as in how they have all lived their lives. But the people in that house that need to really speak, Adura, DJ Bami, they must speak. And that guy they call OG. And do you know what? Nobody is talking about Ade West. Do you know that there was a day, like last year, I think it was early last year, on the Immobilization Queen's platform. Ade West came. And after discussing, he came into my DM and said, look, that they are small boys, that they don't have anybody to help them. That I'm talking sense, but they are afraid. That they cannot speak. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's us too that we have to fight for this justice. That's what the boy typed in my DM.
What if those guys just want to be getting money using that privilege?
No, he didn't ask me for money. He didn't ask me for any help. He didn't ask me for any money. After he dropped from that platform, when everybody was questioning him and questioning, he just dropped off. Then he came into my DM and typed that. What I'm saying is that nobody has mentioned that boy. Boy was there. Even in Adura CTC, he said that the people he left in the house when he went out to look for Uber or whatever was Wunmi, Ade West, and OG. They were the people that were left. And by the time he was coming back, they were bringing out the body. DJ Bami at that time had gone with the nurse to the chemist.
Who said by the time he was coming back?
He said as they were coming back into the house, he said that they were bringing out the body.
Who said as they were coming back?
Bami said it in his testimony. Adra said it, that he ran to the end of the road to go and look for Uber. He ran down the DJ Bami said he went to the chemist. It was while they were there, they said they should be coming back. The mobile was convulsing. So as they were coming, he saw that OG and Ade West were bringing Mohbad. They were the ones that carried Mohbad out of the house. Go and read that thing again. And there's one particular part of this. There's one particular part of this CTC that really interests me, and nobody has asked me that question. On page 189, she said, I am not trying to hide that I am not guilty. It is just the way they are saying things. Please go and read that 189 again. That's why I keep telling people that she has already agreed that she was guilty. She said, I am not trying to hide.
Who said that?
I'm not guilty. That I am guilty or something like that. I'm not trying to say that I'm not guilty. It's just that she doesn't like the way they are doing they are saying it.
Please, who said that?
When
please?
they asked her about the Canadian visa, that she quarreled with her husband about Canadian visa. It's a long talk. It's a long.
I think you are taking that place out of context too. Did you read that place very well?
I read it.
You may be taking it out of context because we've trashed all those things in the past.
Read it now.
I don't know.
Okay, let me find it. Go on, Lady Ebon, why I find it out.
I can also find it and read it to you.
So, I wanted to, I'm sorry, this is my opinion. I'm going to say that I cannot align with your thinking, Paparano. And I saw that.
Wait, I hope you are not Team Wumi first to clear that.
No, you keep asking me this question all the time. Stop it, Paparano. I'm not Team Wumi.
This is not
It's a very dangerous team for bad.
Exactly. She knows, she knows me now.
People tell me like that, I swear I don't.
I've been to your platform like 3 times now, the Paparano.
You sound like Anna Suku, I swear.
No, Anna Suku is down there. I can see her. She's in the comments.
She's not
what she does is that when she's overwhelmed, she'll take a break. Then she'll come back again.
Thank you. You already know. So, Paparano, I saw that video from Lizzie Anjorin, and I had the same question.
Lady Bonnie, sorry, let me quickly read it. Paparano, I'm on that page, eh?
No, don't worry. Me, I will read it. Let me read it. You don't worry. Me, I will read it. Continue, Lady Bonnie. Continue, Lady Bonnie.
Let me read it from. It says,
don't worry now. No, me, I will elaborate it. You have said what you said. Let me confirm it. You can't confirm what you say now. Let me confirm.
Go to page 189.
Don't worry. Hey, Lady Bonnie, continue, please. Lady Bonnie, continue.
Thank you. So I saw that video with Lisa Anjorin. It was 2 questions for me. The first question is, she doesn't even talk about justice for Mohbad for a long time. Why is she talking about it now? Secondly, when I looked at that video, because me, I like to analyze things, go back and look at it and look at it and look at it. That video looks like it was created and then they typed 4 years ago on it. If you actually have a video, let me tell you, I have a lot of videos that I record when you go out on the park. You will show the date and time. If you really wants to show us that it's telling the truth, you will show us the actual video that shows the time.
Even from the bottom, you will see it, or the comment section. Or comment section.
Even
why are they writing on the comment? They are promoting narrative. That's why I'm saying that. Why did VDM not show? They went to give Lizzie a journey.
Thank you. And then if you look at your gallery, everybody, if you look at your gallery, it will show you the time and date of every video, of every picture. Even if it's 20 years ago, it will show you the date and time. So the fact that video, I looked at it, it looks like somebody did a new video, type on it 4 years ago, and then send that out. Okay? So that was my first thing. Secondly, I'm thinking maybe VDM already knew that video was not real. That's why he doesn't want him to show it on his platform. Because VDM is very smart as well. Maybe he already saw that video and he's looking at that video and saying, please, they're not going to play that scenario on my platform. That's why so that's possible. You get what I'm saying? Now, today, when I watched the video that he did today, there's the last part of that video. I don't like what he said there. I'm not feeling that end. It's making me kind of not putting my hope again. So, this last one that I did, this part 2, at the end, he said, we are going to see if we need to nail this case about the bully. I don't care about the bully. I want to know what happened to Mohbad. What's spying Mohbad? I don't want anybody to show me any proof about any bully. I don't care. Because that is not what killed Mohbad. Okay? What's spying Mohbad is what I want to know. So the way he ended that video about this other girl that is interviewing, and the story about this girl is not even relating to what's spying Mohbad. As of right now, these 2 parts I've seen so far is not relating to anything that leads to. She's not even in the house. She's not in the house unless she wants to say that she had something else. She was not in the house as far as we know, unless she's one of the 15 people. But as of right now, I've not heard her name. All this analysis that we've been hearing. So I really don't understand that interview that I did on that. And I don't, like I said, I'm not really interested in the bully parts. And I don't want them to come and use him to come and help them clear a bully situation. Then, Sam Larry. Me, in my heart and soul, I'm beginning to Just like the way you were talking about your analysis in the beginning, and I was following you because I felt like there's something. If anything, Sam Larry knows something. Because we never mentioned Sam Larry in everything. She always tried to avoid not to mention that guy's name. Why all of a sudden Sam Larry decided that he wants to come and talk now 2 years later? We need to think deeper. This guy's supposed to come out from day one to come and claim himself, but you waited 2 years later, almost 2 years later, and you're trying to come up with all these fake analysis, fake videos to prove yourself, and then you mentioning names, you put Zlatan, all these people. Why you didn't put Zlatan from day one? So it's like I'm beginning to, I don't understand what is going on. I know he works with a lot of politicians, so I don't know, maybe something is happening to him underneath that's making him want to come out now and looking for different ways to find a way to clear his name. That story is not hard enough for me. So I'm with you. And I'm going to keep watching. But I'm not going to be fooled again. They fooled me so many times in this case. I'm not going to be stupid anymore. I'm watching. Thank you.
That's what I'm doing too. I don't want to be fooled. I want to use my sense and then watch. Not to just believe. When you just believe like that, you keep expecting too much and you get nothing. So don't over-expect anything.
After 2 years of being new, you have Lule how many times, Paparano?
You said? No, me or Lule. Me, I don't Lule because I know since before it happened. Before it happened, I am a warner. I warn against it. I know it's going to happen. So I try to warn against it.
Paparano, I've been here with you since September 2023. I only started speaking later. I know exactly how you started and the kind of support you gave Baba Mohbad, and how when you were even drifting and seeing things differently, some of us were still believing, and we climbed your platform and we spoke on behalf of this man, and even sometimes you dropped us and you got
babe, you fought me a lot.
Now you are talking. You know, I came in as it, babe, and then now later I changed my name because one day my daughter was scrolling past TikTok and she heard me speaking. She's like, mommy, what are you doing there? You know, so anyway, that's by the way. Have you read the section I told you about? I'll read it.
Let me read it here.
Read it. Read it from.
I don't want to speak for women.
Don't read the full thing. No. What happened to the issue of
it's okay. No, it's good. Let's read the full thing. People will always argue. I've seen the point. The point is
I'm talking about the question she was asked and a full response.
Exactly. That's what I want to read.
So that's what I'm saying. That's
people will not think you will just pick a line and we didn't read.
No, I'm not picking a line. No.
So I want to I've read it carefully. So I want to give it out.
Yeah, read it.
So Mohbad father lawyer David Fadile put it to Wumi, saying that is Mohbad previous, not son Wahab Shitwa. The Mohbad father lawyer David Fadile. He said that there was an allegation that on that same Monday night that you had a quarrel with your husband. And Wumi answer, it was not a quarrel. I was not the one that had a quarrel with him. You see, what I take from here, what if it was a fight, it was not a quarrel, and I was not the one that had it with him? So somebody had something with Mohbad. We'll find out. Let's continue. I was not, and then the man now asks, what happened to the issue of Canadian visa that he got without letting you know, and you were angry with him? Then we may answer, I was not angry with him. Myself and my father-in-law used to be best of friends. We eat. This lady will always refer to the father of Mohbad. And I don't know what's in the happen. Like the way they talk to this man, like say, well, I don't know the way they used to live. Families have different relationship. I was not angry with him. Myself and my father-in-law, that is Joseph Aloba, used to be best of friends. We eat from the same table and drink from the same cup. He was my best friend, my right hand in marriage. With faith, with him and God was how I had my baby. My baby Liam. He walked.
Just skip the question.
Continue.
Just skip the question of the Canadian visa.
Let him continue.
Just wait now. Let's be patient, please. We're not rushing anywhere now, please. Let's enjoy it now. He walked up to me and said, okay, yeah. With faith, with him and God was how I had my baby Liam. He walked up to me and said, the Holy Spirit told him that myself, him, and my husband should fast for 7 days and we will have a baby, which we did. And while I was pregnant, he would bring fruits, vegetables, foodstuffs, and everything to me while I was pregnant. We were best of friends, and I did not kill my husband. And my husband loved me so much. I know that all these allegations.
Pay attention here. Oh, sorry.
I know that all these allegations coming across me is from my father-in-law. God sees my heart. He was my best friend. Sometimes I call him to visit me whenever I am bored. That was how close we were. I am not trying to hide that I'm guilty, but I am just surprised and disappointed about so many things happening. The only issue between me and my father-in-law was when I had my baby and he told me to give him the placenta. I did not ask you those questions. Please let me talk. I know where this attack is coming from, ma. You are also a woman.
Pause.
Yes. Okay, but anyway, let me take that line back. That says, it says, I am not trying to hide that I'm guilty, but I am just surprised and disappointed about so many things happening.
What do you make of that? They asked about.
No. The thing is this, right? The thing is this, right?
Papa, no, don't twist my brain, no. I understand English.
I'll be English teacher, I'll not forget.
I understand English. I made an A in English. Go on. Continue.
Well,
teacher, I will
say, okay, before I come in, I don't know, is there a member of the panel that wants to...
So, Pabano, let me back up my analysis. So,
can you read it again?
When I was reading the CTC and I saw this part, there are so many other parts, but this is the one I want to extract today. Okay, so they asked you about the visa. Don't cut me. Let me talk. I don't like question. When people are trying to make points, Pra will be calling them. You will be jumping in.
You ask question. Yeah, Pra, wait. She brought the topic and let her express herself.
You can ask me question, no problem. Let me explain.
Her put her stuff together. Then we can question.
Okay, so you see where they talked that information. The lawyer asked the question, what about the issue of Canadian visa? And you were angry that he did not let you know. Did you see the merry-go-round? Oh, my father-in-law is my best friend. They didn't ask question about father-in-law. The question was about the quarrel between Wumi and Mohbad. She went round, oh, he's my best friend. Even we had to fast, 7 days. And then, and by God's grace, Liam came and he used to bring fruits and do everything. Then, after that, she said, God sees my heart. I did not kill my husband. I am not trying to hide that I am guilty. I mean, I don't know any other way or semantics that you want to push in or synonyms that you want to use. He said, I am not trying to hide that I am guilty. I just don't like the way things are happening. As in the way the narration.
Did she say, God sees my heart, I did not kill my husband before?
Yes, it's there now.
You must be petitioned for bringing this line. You must be petitioned.
So,
Papa, can you
let me read it to Pra. You didn't hear it.
Yeah, please, please.
God sees my heart. He said, I did not kill my husband. And my husband loved me so much.
Any women fans want to defend that statement, send request. One woman fans to come defend that statement, please. Because for me, women is wrong.
So
nobody can defend women. Any women fans, one of you, I need one of you to come up. If you are women fan, one of you, send request out.
Coming out of CTC, page 189.
Except from this part that you said she's saying, God sees my heart, I did not kill my but what she is actually trying to say is to link it up with what she later said that about the placenta and all, because that was what will follow if the lawyer didn't cut her off. Listen is Netflix.
Okay.
So I think the question, right, was what happened around about the Canadian visa that you fought him and all. Okay. She merry-go-round. I won't lie about that. I also observe that. But at the end of the day, what she is saying now, to put it in context to what I would remove that word that God sees my heart, I did not kill my husband, because what would have led to that I wouldn't know. Now, this is it. What later followed the word that I'm not saying that I'm not guilty. Guilty of what now? Guilty of not carrying this baba along about the placenta issue. Let's reason it from there.
I can respond. The issue of placenta was the last line on that response. The question was, what happened to the issue of Canadian visa that he got without letting you know, and you were angry with him? Did you listen to what Paparano read? I was not angry. Myself and my father-in-law were best of friends. We used to eat at the same table. We're talking about Canadian visa issue and anger. I walked up to him. Holy Spirit helped us. We had a baby. He used to bring food stuffs. He used to bring fruits. I know all the allegations coming from my father-in-law. I am not trying to hide. I love my husband. My husband loved me very much. I did not kill my husband. They're talking, you were angry with somebody about visa. He said, I did not kill my husband. God sees my heart. He was my best friend. Then you now went to, I'm not trying to hide that I am guilty. I am not trying to hide that I am guilty. What are you trying to tell me here? You want to teach me English language?
Yes.
I will send you back to Brighter Grammar now. Brighter Grammar. Did you use Brighter Grammar in school?
I am not trying to hide that I'm not guilty.
He said, I'm just surprised and disappointed about so many things happening. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to hide that I am guilty. I am just surprised and disappointed. Maybe they had an agreement. Maybe she already confessed to them. I don't know. This is just a narrative now. What could have made her to be disappointed and disappointed that about the way the whole thing is coming out?
But the truth is that there are so many obvious truths out there. There are so many obvious truths that these guys are just lying.
All these long stories. That was a major epistle you read out there. Don't try to twist my brain here.
You're actually right. I needed to add something to it. You're actually right.
Okay.
In the sense
but Section 36, Section 37 of the Nigerian Constitution gives right to fair hearing. Is there any woman fans here that want to say Wunmi did not shoot herself on the leg? We can give you just one chance for you to help us clarify that statement. Wunmi herself said that she's not trying to hide that she's guilty. She's just disappointed about the way you guys are saying it. You guys are making it too loud. Just so DMB Kegbenu Dani.
Paparano. My own opinion is that, based on what you guys just read, there is something between Baba and Wunmi. There is only the two of them that can come out and tell us what is between those two. And you're right.
I'm
Baba
on that
knows
page with you,
exactly.
Lady Ebony, because every time they ask me a question, she will answer with my father-in-law said.
Yes, there's something
my
between
mother-in-law. Every question.
If there's one thing I don't like about Wunmi, right?
Default answer.
The way
September
she
30,
carols,
2023.
as in,
That is my stand I maintain.
as in, that's one thing I don't just like that lady, right? I don't just know why. Like, she's not just making sense anytime she speaks. Whenever she speaks, right? She's not just making sense. Like, she should, that lady is just being misled. Maybe it's Mohbad's spirit that is catching up to her, because Mohbad said, if you kill me, you and your family will suffer. You will suffer and you will not get away with this. I thought she said she moved on, but she's still finding herself in just for Mohbad. She been fire nine, they burn them up and down now. And when I go call pano, fire will be say human being no go fit quench, they come. Fire where human being no go fit quench. Where pano water no go fit quench.
Paparano, let me also say something. These things happened in the early days of this case when Wunmi went to the inquest. That time her confidence had not come up like this, the way she's doing pepper them these days. She was still kind of lowly. She was still kind of like humble about it. She was still wearing that black, covering her head.
Like no remorse. She doesn't care about what all of us are doing here. See, all of us adult, mature, we are seated there, we are worried about your husband is in the morgue, and all you do is to go to one stupid wedding, go around and be showing like nothing happened. Are you out of your senses? Hey, Wunmi, you dey mad? It no go better for you for anywhere be say you dey. Useless pikin. The whole world is pained and worried.
Let me go back to the comment section. Paparano, thanks for having me.
This foolish girl is playing around Repo's mind. Let's see how you can get away with this in Nigeria. Whether Nigerians will let this slide. It's so annoying.
Let me point another thing, Paparano. Based on what you guys were reading, it was she said that but the Papa Mohbad helped him to clean buy stuff when she was pregnant, whatever. I thought that was Zomo's job. So is it two people that was taking care of?
They don't attack me. They attack me for coming. They already attacking me.
Oh, go kill you there, idiot. You what you call right for you?
They are insulting me. They attack. They don't want to hear the truth. They are attacking me.
Punish you there, idiot. If I wait, my blocker first. Wait.
I trust you guys. I trust Mickey.
The Chris, you miss road. Oh, go kill you there.
All these moderators, they don't play. Guys, don't. If you used to insult me before, these moderators, they won't even let it. They won't accept it. So be careful. If you are here, step in with care. Step in with care.
Papariano, what I understand by that statement you just read that now, that Wunmi said she's not trying to prove that she's not guilty, but the way the whole thing is being said,
that she's disappointed with the way.
What I can understand in that statement is that there's an agreement between Wunmi and Mohbad about the harm. And when this something of Canadian visa came out, that the harm was denied, I think that is what is happening in that statement.
No, me, I will not say that's what is happening in that statement.
We are not getting your point clear. What is happening? We are saying that Wunmi is saying she's not trying to hide that she's not guilty. Can you tell us what she's not trying to hide that she's not guilty? What does that mean?
You mean myself?
Yes. Tell us what she meant by she's not trying to hide that.
She meant is about the harm, that the harm is not Mohbad's son, and that there is an agreement which
you're not getting our point. We said we want to interpret the statement. When she says she's not trying to hide that she's guilty, but she's just disappointed about everything happening.
Yes, when you mentioned Canadian visa now.
Forget about Canadian visa. Tell us what that statement means.
That she's not trying to say that she's not guilty, that she knows she's guilty, and that she's not trying to prove it. That
she's not trying to hide it.
She's not trying to hide it. And to my understanding, that's why I say maybe it might be about Leham. When this Canadian visa of a thing came into it again, that maybe there was an agreement between Wunmi and Mohbad about Leham, that they should just shed the truth about it. And when something is now coming out now about the Canadian visa, maybe that is why she said she's not trying to prove that she's not guilty.
Okay, you mean she too should know that she's guilty to some certain extent?
Yeah, about Liam.
Okay.
And when the issue of Canadian visa came out again, that the way is being taken.
Papariano, this is the way me I understand it. That is like me and the family, we know what happened. So why are we coming into the court saying another different thing? You understand? That's how I see it. Like, I will still be saying it like they've already concluded with Baba. Something went wrong. That was why everything was brought out to the social media. That's how I say it.
Baba fans don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that.
They don't need to hear that, but that's how me I believe it. Or like, because for her to say like I'm guilty,
block you. You know, you used to go to their platform to relax.
I'm
a block you to the platform.
Let me go me because mental health no matter. Me me.
I wonder.
I know they go any platform like that.
That was how are you? I didn't know you were the one there. How are you?
I'm the one, Mama. I don't know. I'd rather go.
Can we have Lady Ebony to speak to Ratel? These two voices look the same.
No, now I was on the
Papa, you know Lady Ebony. She don't date since
now.
I remember. Tell me about her. I did try remember.
I know she don't date long time. I won't hear her from even tell your logo platform. She don't date long.
There you go.
Time.
See, I told you.
I don't say. I know that you don't say, but where you did, I don't remember you. You don't say.
I normally come there, but I'm always in your comment section. But I've been up here like 3 times, and you tested me one day. You thought I was Wumi's supporter. And I told you, I'm from Mohbad. I'm not for Baba Mohbad safe. I'm not for none of them. I'm here for Mohbad, and that is it.
Papadano, hope that you don't want to have anything with this Lady Ebony, because we have been asking this question from her so many times. You want to do something with her? I don't understand you. Each and every time you see her, you'll be asking this same question.
I'm even suspecting that she has something to do with, maybe she's related to Sarichi.
Because I don't know why you always ask her this.
No, I don't. I'm not
go far. Sarichi said na Ebony.
Really? I don't know. Rishi, I think I saw Rishi here today now. He was here when Yomi was here. I was in your comment section. So I've been here. I follow you all the time. I listen. I like the way you think. You think very deep, and I'm like that. I don't just go.
People are fighting me for the way I think.
No, because you can't just go one way. You have to look at different aspects of things.
Papadano, let us address this issue of that statement. I am not trying to say that I am not guilty. Don't let us divert.
I'm not trying to hide that I'm guilty.
I'm not trying to hide, that I'm guilty. Let us address it.
When I looked at it, I was thinking the next statement would justify it, or the previous statement would justify. But when I look at it, I just think that came out of her head, like her conscience kicked off there, and so I think that came out from the subconscious mind. Like she wasn't planning to say that word. In fact, believe me, I think if she has this chance to say the same thing, like she will retract that statement. Yes. It just kicked off. It just entered her head. Like it just happened that way.
Paparano, for her to even say that statement, what is the business of Canadian visa and guilty? What could that? Out there, we should be Canadian visa. I'm not guilty. What did they do? I beg. Ish.
I wanted to read that place down because there's something, because they asked her to answer that question the right way. That this is not the question we asked you. And when she answered it, she said some things then. That was the reason, that was why I suspected that Mohbad died at midnight. Okay. Like whenever Mohbad died, I suspected that it was midnight. Either Tuesday midnight or Monday midnight, however they want to put it. In fact, Mohbad just died before the nurse. It died before the time of the nurse. And I bring it out. We did all this analysis before. We touched all these things. And I hope Corona will be fair. I hope Corona will be fair. But the thing is, even if you want to pick up anything against them, how do you prove it? Who is Soraya? Hello, Soraya. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Okay, you're fine. You're welcome.
Fine, thank you.
Yeah. Let me get the question 87.
Papa, do you still believe in this corona inquest? Me, I've given up on it.
No. You know, I'm looking for justice. I've given so much of my time, my thoughts, my predictions, and I think it will be interesting for me to see what the outcomes looks like. I wish the best. But though we didn't do better because the team of Mohbad, their autopsy toxicology, we don't even know where it was done. So we don't have anything to hold against Corona. Whatever Corona says right now, how do we prove them wrong? What are the cogent evidence to use to prove Corona wrong?
Exactly.
So,
there's something you said, Paparano, that I was thinking in my head. You said it few minutes ago. You said that is it that Baba Mohbad knows that Sam Larry was involved? That's why he wanted to appeal that case. And I'm thinking, that's a possibility. But like you just said just now, you have to have an evidence. If Baba Mohbad really thinks that he must have an evidence for them to bring that guy back.
You know how I arrived there? I look at it this way. I said, now, Wumi said in the video I just played that Mohbad died instead of the baby. Wumi made us to understand there is something that's supposed to happen to the baby that eventually happened to Mohbad.
Yes.
What is that thing? Death. And who wished Mohbad's death? Why should Mohbad die? Only Wumi know that reason.
Yes.
And Wumi related to the baby. Right? Now, Mohbad's father never accused Wumi. There is no one statement ever where Mohbad's father has ever accused Wumi. But Mohbad's father accused the baby's father. So, and now, when you look at Mohbad's father having a case against Sam Larry Naira Marley, right? He may be, and again, it has to do with the case of death. So, could it be, for me, right, if I want to suspect, I think it will make more sense that Sam Larry is playing a very big role in the whole of this whole allegations than Naira Marley, than any other persons.
Yes,
because Sam Larry work with politicians.
Yes.
All right, and his antecedent has shown him to be violent.
Yep.
So, and now, could Wumi be scared of Sam Larry?
I think
so. Because we've never seen Wumi mention Sam Larry. Could Mohbad father be scared of Sam Larry? It's possible.
Yeah.
Could there have been some threats that has come to them too? And that's why they don't want to speak. But they insist that let the case go through the right channel. So that could be another good reason why Joseph Aloba is feeling that I will challenge these guys, they must not be released. I will challenge them in court. But if you are saying that, it's not enough. That's why Paparano is crying all the time that, hey, let us learn how to fight with styles. The best style make the best fight. You know, strategy makes fight. That's why I've been saying that. Who are the people stationed beside Baba Mohbad? When I look at the man's strategy, I don't see the man telling lawyer what to do. I see some people by his side telling lawyer what to do. And those guys, they have influence with us.
100. Chop knuckle, chop knuckle, chop knuckle fast, chop knuckle.
Clap for
Nobody
yourself.
speak
Clap
as
for yourself.
ex-convict, you know. Are they
You
confirm?
killed it.
If people listen to this, I say we go catch the criminals. We go shame all of them. We go shame all of them. I've been crying. I've seen this thing for a long time. But they are making look. They are making things are not working beside this man. What should you do? Shuffle the people around him. Shuffle them. Remove them. Put new people and see what happens
Empty
again.
all of them. Empty all of them out.
Do you understand? Shuffle them. Even Barcelona, Chelsea, they shuffle manager. They change coach. This one they are saying, oh, now with God, oh, they start developer. Things are not working. Can't you guys see?
Paparano, let me remind
They
you
have
of
done their
something.
best. What do I do? I am the bad guy. They are calling my name. They keep
Let
spelling
me
my
remind
name.
you of what CY said as well in one of the voice notes. Remember, she said that she left a message from Babobad, and she said that I'm not gonna allow you to let them. I'm not gonna let them kill my child like you allow them to do your own child.
What if Wumi and Baba are both scared of the same person? Wumi told Baba, Eloro, they are speaking in parables. Who won't carry for
Exactly. And Baba did not petition her for that up to today. He did not petition her. So there is some points in some things that she's saying. She's speaking in parables. Baba is speaking in parables. Even the Yamubad is speaking in parables.
But Papariano, I just don't understand why most of us are all just seeing all these things now. But even anyhow, one mad thought come my mind now. But all the same, Sha, please don't take it to heart. Anything I say now is for entertainment purposes only. Kavit. Papariano. The first child of this man called Cocolet, which happened to her? First son. I mean the band too. The first son of Davido, which happened to her? I'm not saying this to scare to, because if you look at Wizkid don't lose his son. You see, so you know it don't work at the end of the day.
Could it be that the death that's supposed to happen to this first son of Mohbad?
Yes, now that's where I'm driving at. That's where I'm driving at.
Students.
Clap yourself, man. Let's clap.
Yeah, science student. Science for life and I head correct. You see, no wonder they are all paying, fighting us by every means. They want to bring this platform down. That is the goal. Because things that ought not to be said, those things are said here and mentioned without fear. Human being will always attack the truth. Right from the day of Jesus Christ, John the Baptist, truth has always been under attack. Especially from people within. From the within. And you have to be careful. Seek for peace. Continue with your analogy. So there seems to be like a secrecy here, like an oath, like a cult.
Yes, Papayano, look at the first person we send money. All the same, I said now for entertainment.
Are you saying that Mohbad sold his soul to the devil?
It's making sense if you proceed, if you opine that way.
All this song Mohbad is singing.
Go and look at that song. Go and look at.
Are you saying that it's through the assistant of the Lucifer?
Mo silence mode, but beast ni me. Mo cause violence, but still peace ni me. You don't have to hurt me before you don't have to kill somebody before. Oh, Charlie Browser like the Lusobo. Oh, Deli go far without God to. So Mudro to Lua. So Kokishirua. Even though I feel like a spoon, Ellie Jedua. A mad at body. That I laddie. That I 90. Don't look it party. It makes me feel bad. Mo that feel good. Now mo feel better. So do lay be Jeleba. Mo pa on Niger. Mo pa on London. For any KPK, mo live boy, mo tono. Now, he said, Mommy ati daddy me. Mommy ati daddy me. Obe, one nibo ti revives yi, show demon ni. Àwọn tó senior mi, wọ́n béèrè where you see mommy. Àwọn tí mo jù lọ, wọ́n photocopy mi. first cash out number ya mo de fi ra bazooka mo ko han sharpshooter e ma mi to wa da síta ta fe fake nigga àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe mi wo èmi wà shameless wọ́n fẹ́ stay white mi wo mo wà stainless àwọn nígbà tán lé mi wọ́n dey realness torí pé silence me no me say na weakness.
No, put bit.
Wọ́n kàn lọ question mi wọ́n níbo ló ti rí vibes yìí ṣọwọ́ demon ni. Okay, it makes sense, but.
Oh yeah, give us the breakdown. You have sung the song. You have sing the song. So give us the breakdown.
Yeah, the breakdown is just that there are many of these guys' songs. I can't, if I come my head, I'll go where I don't. If you realize his lyrics, you realize that this guy sang towards something like he's out in the world now. He's not going back. Yeah, I think he's still the same blessed.
Omo pastor ti wonu aye o.
So I don't know. That's not a slip of tongue. The girl know what she thought.
So you mean Wumi was correct when she said Mohbad died instead of Liam? Mohbad died the death of Liam, of the child.
She even repeat and give presidential.
If you follow her on her Instagram, her stories, she's always talking about her son. Every time. The last one she posted before this thing started coming out, she was talking like a mother who is fiercely protecting her son. You should need to check her Instagram.
Are we saying now that she's innocent in Mohbad's death? She may know something.
None of them, Papariano. None of them. All of them know the truth. None of them want to talk because they know the implication of talking.
Yes.
Yeah, because if you look at it, all these lies are not even ongoing. From Prime Boy to this one, even Prime Boy, I feel say he no suppose even know anything. But if you look at it too, in fact, they are among the conspiracy.
It was the first person to come my best. I don't want to have more expectation. When you have so much expectation in a case like this, you just hurt yourself. Just suspect everybody. Everybody's a suspect. That's the only thing.
All those people in that house are all suspects.
Paparano, everybody is a suspect except that little boy. Even including Baba Mohbad, everybody.
And guys, when we say suspect, we don't say, please, we don't say because one, they say Baba Mohbad was not in the house. At David, there was camera we could have checked to know who was there, who was not there. Right?
Do you believe there's? I believe there's camera. Do you believe there's camera?
There's camera.
Like there's camera now. It was removed. They removed it now. The camera was. How can you have that new house and camera will not work? Come, it will even be a pride.
Boy that was scared for his life.
What Lady Ebony said now.
Tackling Baba Yomi when he discovered about the camera in the neighbor's house.
See where this one go.
That
Papariano.
Oh my God! Another science student. Moderator.
Baba, clap for him. Baba, clap for him.
Yes.
Baba, clap for him.
Science student. Science. You guys are one. As in. I'm making you a moderator straight. Maybe it doesn't matter where you come from, right? They make you moderator straight.
We don't like knowledge. Why would we not like knowledge? Why would we not fall in love with people who think outside the box, man?
Let me break down more deep about this camera issue. Okay. Let me tell you guys, I have camera in my house in this Nigeria. There's a central, like Yomi used to say, because I know a lot of people don't believe him. There's actually a central where they put all the videos, all the stuff that is going on. So if you misplace even if your camera is destroyed, there's a central place where it's stored. You just have to work with the people that the security that you have in your area, and they can pull it out. And me, as I am analyzing Mohbad, that boy is not stupid. Somebody, I can guarantee you, somebody still have access to that camera. Somebody, because you can put it on your phone. All you need is the password, and you can actually go back and run all those dates. And I believe somebody has this video, has everything that's in that house. Somebody has it. So it's just a question of time.
The moderator asked a brilliant question. I don't know whether it's he or she, but the person said, "Are you a she or you are a he?" Moderator. I'm a guns. I don't know. Your name is too powerful.
Why God they use DP will look like Vengeance? That guy will be Vengeance.
Okay. The moderator said, let me read it. It's as in, I want science, as in, I only want to science, to science, man. I'll doctorate. Don't you think they kill Mohbad because the son is not his blood? And it's time for the real father to come into the life of Mohbad, of the child.
There's a possibility.
Let me add that one to it. It's time for the real father to come into the life.
It's time for the real father to fulfill some rights.
Fatherly
rights. Fatherly rights. And then move on with another set of glory. Normal.
Maybe the real father may not want the son to become a musician. I know that the way this is going, this child will become a musician. I don't want.
Now, Pariano, how do you think that
He's a
can
footballer.
be for another person to come and claim that child at this stage? How do you think that can be possible?
It is a mother of a child that knows the father of her child.
And now, how will it be made possible now?
This is possible now. Tomorrow in the future. Let's see tomorrow night in the future.
Now let us form. This is the question. Hold on, Mr. Olufemi Ejema Binu. Mr. Olufemi Ejema Binu.
Give me 1 second. Before I lose my thought. You know the faces of the boy is good. It's resembling everybody.
Can you please be a little bit audible?
The face of the guy, the boy involved, is resembling everybody. Yeah.
I can't hear you. Please, somebody tell me what he said. I mean, it's not coming clear.
He said the face of the guy, that boy, I mean Liam now in question, is resembling everybody.
Wow. Let me start with you. Let me start with your face. Let's start with you. Let's look at your face and that of the boy.
Don't do it to the face. Allegedly.
I feel the question.
Bring me down. Allegedly.
We're analyzing.
I think the question.
Bring me down. Allegedly. Look, when I they go work, I they listen to you. I they look for you 247. Me I they listen to you, but bring me down.
You can know verse sometimes I they fight all those stubborn.
I don't verse it. Bring me down.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll bring it down. It's okay. Don't worry. You can know verse if when I see me, they try to fight all those bitter people who are insulting me up and down. It's not part of my character. I'm very respectful and a gentleman.
I think at this point, let us not digress. I think the question now should be, if all these are our own trying to understand the situation around this thing, is probably one of our hypotheses is right at the end of the day. Papariano, in that case, how do you think Baba Mohbad should have reacted better than the way he's reacting?
Let me say something right. There's one condition in which I want to bring a new analysis now. My brain is just, like ever since VDM analyzed Sam Larry, I keep having some thought, and I feel like if I don't speak it, though if I want to say it, you guys will think Papariano is against VDM. Sometimes I'll be saying that, should we be all looking for something and somebody will have a thought and they shouldn't say it again just because you love that person, you don't want to listen. I am looking at everything, I'm seeing like a vanity upon vanity, everything coming back to the beginning, like we are in a circle. We are going, and we are coming back to where we started. And then when we get back to where we started, because we have gone 360, then now we will now be cleared.
Sorry, Paparano, please, have you checked VDM's page? Did you see what he posted about spending and DNA? Go and check his page and come back.
We'll check that later. He said they look the same, right? There's a resemblance. Are you sure it's the one that posted or someone else? Let's get it clear.
With 500 and something thousand followers.
No, please, no. Please.
Ma,
Check
they
VDM
said
page.
it's his fan page, ma. We heard it's his fan page.
VDM cannot do that, please.
Oh, we heard.
There are things
It's not his page.
now.
No, they said it's his fan page.
VDM cannot be. VDM is very like professional. This like he won't be doing something like that.
I saw that thing.
After you interview spending,
wow.
you don't go carry DNA. No, it don't make sense. I won't even think VDM can do that.
They started the DNA story.
No, why do they get that post? Look at that post, is special. The post you saw in that thing is special.
Just wait, please. Let me try
it's
to
not from the video.
Right. I feel like we started from a point and we are slowly going back to that point. Wumi said the death that's supposed to happen to that child happened to Mohbad. The baby is in the circle. Mohbad's father said, if DNA is done, I will tell you who killed Mohbad. It is the boyfriend of Wumi that took Mohbad's life.
Paparano, can I ask you a question? If somebody tells you that it is the death that somebody was supposed to die, that someone else died, won't you ask for that question? You just keep quiet and just allow the person to make that kind of statement, and
they don't question them.
Nobody is asking, where is this coming from? Which death was this child supposed to have died?
But they are not asking women now. When women speak
nobody
so
is
fast.
asking. Are we even asked to? Have we analyzed it?
No, we ask. We ask, but who will answer us? When you ask the wrong person, who will answer us?
No, because I mean, if we push it hard, they would have to ask her.
That's what I'm saying, that will be against her, because now that we are saying it, whenever she's caught anyway, people will ask her.
I think so. She needs to be asked, because she has more information that she's not sharing. And then she went to the TV stations, about 6 or 7 of them, and every time they ask her a question, she'll deflect and she'll be answering a different thing. And I think it's deliberate. That is how liars behave. When you ask a liar a question, they will start from somewhere else. Look at Spending. Spending is a big liar and a hardened criminal. As soon as VDM greeted him, he said, let's start from the driver. The driver, everything the driver said is correct. Then he started twisting it. When you ask me what happened to video, what happened to Canadian visa, she said, oh, my father-in-law is my best friend.
Let me land this thought first. I was driving on a thought. I said that point number one.
Who? Foxy Brown, please explain. Go on.
Wumi said the death that's supposed to happen to Mohbad, that's supposed to happen to the baby Liam, that death happened to Mohbad. Wumi introduced us, Wumi make us to focus on the baby. Then now, after a very long time, Baba Mohbad came. If there's one person Baba Mohbad has suspected, even after he has said he didn't suspect anybody, but this time around, he said, if the DNA is done, he will point the killer of his son. He will tell the killer of Mohbad. And even when I heard saying,
immediately he said it, they silenced him. That was what they
Now you guys know where I'm going.
They silenced him the moment he said that thing.
Apariano, do you now realize that it is the same that boy issue that Pai Mohbad at the end?
I am coming there. I will have to start again. I will complete my go on.
I wanted to say something.
Yes.
So, in my head, because now I'm going back to that circle that you're talking about. Now, if she had allowed to do that DNA, because I'm kind of... So, is that the reason why she doesn't want to do this DNA? And then another question that I have is, why is the father of the, if that child is not from Mohbad, why is the father of the child not coming out? It will be because if he comes out, he knows that we will point on him. So what is this person? Who is this person?
Lady Ebony, don't you believe that boy is not from Mohbad?
Lady Ebony.
No, hold on. Let me finish my... You guys see what I'm trying to think? I don't like when people... Because I can't think anymore. Just give me a minute. So, in my head, I'm thinking that this person is the same person that is stopping this justice that we are getting. This person is a very powerful person. This person is planting people around. Not only Mama Mohbad, Baba Mohbad as well. And even Adura. It's deeper than what we think. And I think even that person is the reason why Wunmi is not even want to do this DNA. That is what I think.
That's part of the circle.
You know, every time Paparano talks, he say, "Oh, Baba is not calling Wunmi out." But Iya Mohbad is calling Wunmi out every time. Do you know that recently, even this week, was it this week or last week? She came on and she said, "Omo Ikanye." She still referred to Wunmi as Ika. And before she could finish talking, Wunmi jumped out from nowhere and started explaining herself on the same platform. And see, let me tell you something. These people, they know something. And that's why the girl said, "I am not trying to hide that I am guilty. It's just the way you are pushing this narrative that I don't like." All of them in that family, they know the truth. And that's why we call all of them suspect. Because if you know the truth and you are hiding it, you're not speaking up. And you're giving people a run around.
And let's make something clear, guys. When we say suspect is not necessarily, you don't even have to be there when it happened.
No,
right?
but
like,
you are concealing information.
You are part of, you are covering the plan.
You are covering up the truth, and you don't want to be called a suspect.
You are impeding, or you are delaying the process of justice.
You are obstructing justice.
Exactly.
You are obstructing justice by
That's a crime. It's a crime to
concealing.
obstruct justice. So you are suspect of obstructing justice.
Yes,
Exactly.
and that's what they are all doing, all of
right?
them.
Exactly.
When Adura wants to speak, Iya Mohbad will jump in and she'll start cursing everybody and she'll create drama. She doesn't want her son to speak.
You know what I'm thinking about Iya Mohbad,
What's
right?
going on?
But what I've realized on Iya Mohbad, I am almost 110% sure that Mama Mohbad does not, she cannot stand Wunmi. There's something that keeps making her to, but underneath, because I've seen the way when she's angry, she called her some kind of names.
It's
so
because of Adura.
She cannot stand that girl, and if she has her way, she will feel like hurting that girl. So there's something.
It is because of Adura. If she talk anything bad about Wunmi will go after Adura. That is the reason. And of recent, I heard that Liam's hair is being missed now. Liam's hair is being mixed up with another hair now.
That's
so
interesting.
If you go for any DNA, so use the hair.
Adeshilo, where did you hear that one? Which
I heard it when the Mabang went. I heard it when
the one I heard it from one of them that is.
I heard it when
they want to change the boy's blood. That they want to change Liam's blood.
And the hair is now being missed.
Is that why the mother is selling hair? So that
now that your mother is selling hair, so anything can happen.
But Mr. Adeshina, they don't need hair for DNA. They can do saliva swab now.
I had it on
swab. They can take blood now.
When Mama Mohbad was talking on MFM platform, that the hair is being missed.
But did you hear that they said that they were going to change the boy's blood too?
We go use bone. We go use bone. Now bone we go use.
Innocent child that came to his world.
I think they're just coming up with fallacies. They're just coming up with any kind of shite.
Destroy a little boy's life for no reason because of their crime. They want to destroy a little boy's life
I'm wondering how they are going to miss the here now.
Ọlọ́run máa bí gbogbo wọn.
I'm wondering how they are going to miss that here because I heard it.
Ọlọ́run máa bí
And
gbogbo
this is
wọn.
a sign of PTSD is developing slowly.
Papiano, something is even bothering me. You know, I've had opportunities of working in how anatomy operates. You know, where you preserve bodies and stuff like that. But what I want to iron out is, have people been going there to find out the state of the body? This has not been buried. I'm sure people have not been doing that. Everybody are just fighting right, left, and center.
You say you want to go and check what? You want to go do what?
What I'm saying is, if you have somebody in the morgue, in the mortuary, once in a while, the relatives, the family, should go ahead and check. They see their loved ones. You know what I mean? You go ahead and check on them.
Help us to delete the 9 of una. God go punish you and help us to delete the bastard.
You are moderator
No,
now.
let me
Is there flag? You are moderator now.
Let me come down with my submission, please, sister. What I'm saying is, have any of the family gone ahead and checked the state of the corpse of Mohbad? You know what I mean? Because if, as it is going, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, it's not been buried, maybe they're going to just pack something for them and then tell them it's Mohbad and they should just go and bury. They should just take time to go ahead and check on the corpse, the family, you know what I mean? The family should just do something, you know. People just go and check and let us know the state of the body.
I'm not.
That's just
They have told us to Sodi Mbe come on the dake, so we cannot find our way in there. Okay. Papariano, do you know what Dada is? A boy of when they call somebody Dada.
Yes.
You know what it means?
Yes.
There is a case of one man. He has 3 wives. Now the other 2 wives, they were coming out, bringing out to Dada. Then the new wife that the man got married, the new one, now born one child, and that one is not Dada. You know what the girl did? She was chewing chewing-gum. So many chewing-gum, and she was missing the chewing-gum with the hair of that newborn baby. That now all of them go born Dada. She was chewing so many chewing-gum and she mixed it with the newborn baby. So that the person will be called Dada. He said, now all of them go born Dada. Not be only her, no go born Dada. Look at, wonder shall never end. And they cannot barb the hair. So that little girl remained Dada. And with chewing-gum, she made her a fake Dada. So she made that a fake Dada. Papa, another thought in my head. Do you think that some people were waiting in that house before Mohbad got to that house?
You know, this guy that spoke to Buki Jesse.
Please, I don't know about that one. Go ahead.
Please, do you believe that guy? Me, I'm believing that guy. Yo.
There were no people.
Yeah.
There were no people inside that house.
Who will bring your girlfriend? Look at it.
Buki Jesse, that guy, the one guy confessed to Buki Jesse. So that guy said that the first car has already arrived. Mohbad car delayed a little bit. And when you look at the situation, it seems Mohbad car delayed. They stopped on the bridge while the other car overtook them and they came home. The first Prado Jeep has dropped the people. Mohbad was holding the key with all of them. And when they arrived, they met people there. So the guy claimed it was when Mohbad and others came that they entered. And Splendid also said that when they came, they met people in the gate. They met people. So, yeah, I mean.
The question is, who are those people?
Went to the show.
The general narrative is that the first Prado driver did not know what was happening. That he just dropped everybody and left. And that the car took off while the fight was going on. That the car was ahead. He was in front of their own Prado. So theirs was at the back. So
the reason I'm asking that question,
they are trying to remove the driver of the first Prado again. The way they have been trying to remove the photographer that sat with Spending at the back of that Jeep that carried Mohbad. You know, they've been trying to hide that OG guy that sat
for a long time.
It wasn't only Spending that sat in the last seat of the SUV. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody is talking about the guy. No, they are not asking questions.
That's why sometimes I'm saying this guy that spoke to Buki Jesse, the guy seems correct because the guy said OG drove that car. So,
but wait. I want to go to
the driver confirmed there were two people
about what you just said. How come Soro name came in? Soro name. How come? Because Zomo didn't go with them to the show.
Zomo is the one that was packing. He said he was packing all the vomits when was
the one that was in the house before they got home.
No, our manager came in because I'm thinking of what you just said now. That some people might have been in that house before they arrived.
Yes.
How come I'm thinking?
Yes. You know, Mr. Adeshino, another curious part of that case is the fact that when they went for the show in Ikorodu, throughout the show, Wunmi and Spending and the baby were in the car. Spending did not come down from that Prado throughout the show. He didn't go in. He was with Wunmi in the SUV throughout.
Yep.
What was he doing there? What was he planning? I mean, that's why I said.
I'm asking myself. He said they saw vision for him that he should not go to crowd.
That they shot
what
him.
was Spending and Wunmi doing in the car? Even they said Wunmi didn't go. Were in the car.
Wunmi that said she followed them because she wanted to go and join her mother-in-law to go and do shopping on Monday. Blah 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 blah. Then they got there. What was wrong with the driver going to drop her in Ikorodu at my mother-in-law's place? Instead, she stayed at the show.
Can you see the way Queen is supporting Spending, right? Can you see?
And Spending. That's why we drove Queen away from Coven now. Our Coven. You don't need to be there. We should not
and Paparano, she went with the baby to the show, but Spending was one carrying her baby all through. Even when they were fighting,
Spending was in the car with
Spending
her.
was the nanny.
The show.
He was the nanny all through.
I'm talking about Somo now. How did Somo witness the fight?
Yes.
How did Somo witness the fight?
We don't know.
I want to add to that Zomo thing.
How did Somo witness the fight in that house?
Yes, hold on.
He didn't go with them to the party. How did he get inside?
And then, but if I want to top your question, sir, why did Baba Mohbad jump out early that morning to come and defend Zomo?
2 a.m.
This
is a serious question because
how did someone get inside to witness the fight? When did he get inside that house?
You see, everybody can abuse Yomi smoked out Zomo.
Hold on, let me continue my story about this Zomo guy. Is it because Zomo is part of the people that is threatening people? What does Zomo do for a living? Who is this Zomo person? Because I've never seen Baba Mohbad jump that early in the morning out to come and defend this guy. Is it the one that is threatening all of them?
Too early, right? It was too early.
It was too very early. He was having sleepless nights.
That's what made Baba Mohbad to shoot himself into them. Yeah, he doesn't need to come out.
At 2 a.m. 2 a.m.
Was Zomo working with Sam Larry?
It's
a
not.
question.
It's not.
How
There is
did he
no
get
to this
inside
Zomo
to
guy.
influence that fight?
Now you're
This is
picking
a
up.
very
Don't be saying you will come out and defend anybody anyhow.
How did someone get inside that house? He did not go with them to the party.
But they
And he
said that Zomo
witnessed the
don't know
fight
the
when they got
house.
back home.
No, if you seem to forget, when Baba Mohbad jump out there
Let me
early that
confirm
morning,
that Zomo was in the
Baba
house that
Mohbad
night.
said that
Yes,
Zomo don't know that
Adura
house.
said the third person in the video, in the 3 seconds video, was Zomo. Zomo, Mohbad, and Wumi. That's where Zomo came into the chat.
How
He
did he
entered.
get inside that house?
And
How did he
no,
get
so they are claiming that it's an old video. But everybody is saying, okay, no matter how old the video is, bring out the full video so that we can establish that it's old. Then we enter jam question. Continue. Because they're not ready to bring out. If you want to prove that that video is old, that is not the one that happened the day Mohbad, why?
Then release it.
Why are you not bringing out the full video? And every time people bring out this issue of the video, you'll be angry, you'll be cursing people's generation and all that. And you'll be saying, no, it's not him. Now, that video and the chat, nobody has debunked that what the person typed, that Adura said, see why I fought with my brother, pushed him and he hit his head. Nobody has said it's a lie. Nobody has said the video does not exist. But they're saying, oh, it's not Adura that posted it. It's the one Damola that posted it, this and that. But the issue is that video, that 3 seconds video, Adura himself, nobody put hand inside his mouth when he said there's a full version of 10 minutes of that video. Where is it? They are hiding it. That's where Zomo entered. Zomo entered because Adura confirmed that Zomo is the third person, apart from Mohbad, that was in that.
Then how did he get inside the house?
Okay, let me buttress that one as
So we
well.
don't know the age of that video unless they show us the full video.
Hold on,
We don't know the age of that
Have
video.
you ever received one question? Papiano, have you ever received one question? Why has anybody whatsoever come out to talk? One person. Hey, I bet don't be from my mouth then go here.
You're asking us this question. Are you asking?
You go vomit
You're
blood.
asking us.
You're
asking us in 2025 why nobody is talking.
Paparano.
No.
The reason why everybody is not talking.
Hold on.
Don't take me wrong. Don't take me wrong.
That's fine. That's fine.
Don't
Paparano.
take me wrong. Listen,
Back to
wait. Don't take me wrong, please. Don't take me wrong. What I'm saying is,
I can't really hear you.
somebody should just come and hit the net on the head. How are we fighting ourselves?
Well, did you hear what Sam Larry said on the interview? He said that you'll be pouring stuff out of their mouth. So hey, so now let me go back to. I want to go back to that Zomo situation. Okay. Don't you realize that I believe that 3 seconds video, there's more to that 3 seconds video. Because did you know that after that 3 seconds video, that's the first time we ever see Wumi come out to the news everywhere?
Yes.
Never came out all this time, ever. Everywhere was hot. And up to today, we still haven't seen the full version of that video. So I believe there's more to that video and it's not a whole video. Because if it was a whole video, we would have seen this video and it would not be escalated the way that thing was. And Wumi was everywhere, running around trying to, and the story was not adding up, but she was out everywhere. So that video has more to it. But why is Baba now defending it again? That's why I'm confused.
Found their way into the social media, all the old video, even some old
not
videos are
an
still
old
coming out. But that particular one is not
at the date of your conference, Adua still confirmed it. Adua still confirmed it that there is extension of that video. For it is not an old video. And the video came with a message.
I know that, but what I'm saying is that why are they not releasing it? Why are we still waiting for this video?
Because that is where the evidence is.
Okay.
But if that is where the evidence is, it means that that video is with other people too, who will later release the video. Maybe everybody is just,
Exactly.
they
It is
just
not only
maintain for
Adua.
now.
It
You
is not.
see,
It
let me
cannot
tell
be
you
only Adua
something. The
that
way I
has
see
the
this
video.
case, and the way the law enforcement and all these people have been handling it, the justice might not really be given, but the truth of the case will be exposed. The real issue, what happened in that house, the video will enter social media very soon. Everything will come out into public glare. Then
without that,
otherwise, because you see, election is coming in Nigeria. They will use anything to bring down anybody, and people will be paying huge sums of money for some of those videos just to be able to use it for
Lady Hazel
political.
Flakes, I don't know if you listened to the part 2 of the interview today, ma. You know the one of that girl, yeah?
Yeah.
You notice she was, Very Dark Man said something about that she had the original video of where Mohbad was saying, if you kill me, you will not kill my family.
Yeah.
And he was so focused on asking her to say, how did you get that video?
That recording, yeah.
So to me, it's the same. I believe what you're saying. So many things are going to come out. And I'm really hoping that most of them, the fear of, not being seen as accomplices, they would be pushing those videos out and they'll play it out there for the world to see. Because I was very surprised, that girl, and she really said so many things about the relationship between Wumi and Mohbad, because she confirmed the fact that Wumi went to Naira Marley. Even when
to report to report that Bella was giving Mohbad ice, that he was introducing him to some hard drug like that. And you see, Shebi Ann, you were there on that platform when they said, when Spendy said that Wumi does not take balloon, does not take.
Yes, yes.
I said, God. I'm sure Wumi didn't know that thing was going to come out like that. Immediately, someone switched their name to Oni Balloon.
I'm telling you, right there.
Balloon girl. So, Joe, let's just continue. I told someone yesterday, I said, look, the way I look at this mobile case now is like series, Every day there's a new twist and then we follow it. You know how you watch series on Netflix? That's how it's becoming. But I'm hoping and I'm believing that there will be justice one way or the other. Even if we don't get the real justice that we are looking for, which is for whoever took the boy's life should come down, we should go down for it. The streets will get to know the truth of this matter. And let it be that those who are culpable, let them know that they will never be free again in their lives, anywhere in the world. Anywhere. Do you know, I went to an African store where I am 2 days ago, and the guy that was selling was listening to Mohbad's case on TikTok. I pretended. You understand? I pretended he was playing it to himself. And the thing just showed, I just heard something about Mohbad, this and that, about Mohbad, this. I said, Jesus.
I mean, that's one thing I like about.
I just pretended as if I didn't even know what was going on. I just paid for my stuff and left.
Yeah, that's one thing I would say about VDM getting involved.
The thing
because
is a global
giving us VDM would he gave it more exposure, especially in Instagram, because Instagram it was the other camp, camp,
you know
and Twitter
that
too, because the other camp had
his
more.
interview with Prime Boy, over 1 million people viewed it.
Right. So because
so we're getting there.
Because before we didn't have a lot of awareness in Instagram and Twitter. So the fact that he came in, right, I like that, because now those people that used to attack Mohbad's fighters, now we have more people that they're now beginning to understand that what they were looking at before was not the real truth. They're beginning to question this other side. And that is thanks to VDM for that, because he really gave that nice exposure to that, because I was very worried about that Instagram that we didn't have exposure on. So he brought that. So hopefully, we just, like he said, I know he's going to get justice somehow. I just don't know how. So we just have to sit back and continue to watch the series as it goes.
Wumi supporters now, I'm sure they are in array. They are thinking, oh my God, so many things are coming out. The laughing gas
They don't even know.
cracked
One
me
day,
up.
one drama. They don't even know who is coming out tomorrow. Maybe there's still more for today now.
I'm telling
And then
you.
by tomorrow, he's going to bring out another one.
I know VDM is entertaining us. You just go boom. You just put it in.
When I saw the part 2 today, I just said to myself, I'm like, this one is like archive. They're just opening case file. They're just opening case files like archives, just pulling up different cases. The girl, that I was surprised. She said she had kept the video for 1.5 years. But when they asked her and said who released the video, the look on her face, it seemed like it was her, but she was keeping this funny look like, I don't know. I'm thinking your facial expression is giving you away.
Did you hear when VDM said that, oh, our own video is even more clearer?
Yes, exactly.
I was just like,
exactly.
what kind of video is it?
Exactly. I hope he plays it, though. I don't know if he'll play it. I don't know.
I think VDM is also collecting additional videos that is not playing yet.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that he's going to put everything together and do a petition. Then if they don't respond, he will push everything to the social media. I think he's going to gather as much evidence, information from all the people he's talking to, and then he will do a petition. His lawyer is Deji, or whichever lawyer wants to use. He will use it and push out the information back to the police.
Paparano sleeping.
Or maybe he's cooking antelope. What does he eat?
I don't know if you guys noticed something. Ever since VDM have started on this case, I've noticed that Tunde Ednut never posted anything about this.
Tunde will be careful now. Remember that there was a time they wanted to remove Tunde from setting that because he was posting VDM. That time that he was fighting with Yabo. That Yabo's boyfriend had to tell him to choose. He asked his friends to choose whether they would go with VDM or they will remain his friends. So all of them started VDM. So only recently VDM started posting. Only recently Today started posting VDM again, but he doesn't post this particular case.
He didn't post anything with Mohbad. I've been watching
no, today we only post something that is not controversial about Mohbad. He's not going to post all those pending liars and everything now.
No, I'm talking about even the fact that even VDM got involved in this case. Nothing at all.
Don't post it. Because you see, that's where VDM and Yabo started fighting in the first place. You've forgotten that it was this issue of Mohbad when they started raising money with Sam Clef, or what's that guy's name? And then one day VDM came out and said, come, this child that you are raising money for, have you even done the DNA to be sure
this person, this Simitire or whatever, stop lying. Because trust me, I follow him. He does not. He has not.
But I think he posted. I think he posted the first one. I think he posted.
No, he did not. Trust me, I watched. He did not.
Okay.
He did not.
But I think he's being careful because you see, let me tell you something. I think VDM. It's difficult to really know his position because he's actually close to some people that may be complicit in this case.
But what if?
No, that is my concern right there. That's my concern right there.
Give me money, you know, give me money. I will still call you out.
What if VDM announced that he has the full version of that 3 seconds video?
As if he hasn't spoken about the 3 second video.
The whole Instagram will be hot again. There will be more news story again.
If you have to say anything about that 3 seconds video, people will run away from Nigeria.
The whole thing will start again.
We'll wait for them at the border.
They just come and now say the 3 second video, he has the full version of it.
Chai! People will disappear. Some people, even with all this interviews and everything now, some people have not updated their Instagram for 3 days. I've been monitoring their page. They have not updated. Some people that used to say, my son is my life, my son is my this thing. They've not posted anything. No. And even the platform
If you
that is
say
supporting
if you
them,
say 3
they are
seconds,
taking,
all the
and the
Instagram will
platform
talk.
that
I
is
said
supporting them,
since
one of the
the
platforms
first
is
day,
now posting general gist.
the first day, it was something about her. That's today
Ever
Ed not
since she
TikTok is
just
not a
went
real
mute.
TikTok. It's not a verified today Ed not TikTok. Okay,
Okay.
so I already checked as well. It's not a real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the
And
real
if you're
one.
looking for Tunde is on Instagram. It's
Yeah, it's
Instagram.
on Instagram. Yeah.
He's always on Instagram. I said, Ma, talking about what you said, I said, ever since the first day it was her, ever since she just went mute.
Mute,
Meanwhile, she posts every single day.
I thought I was the only one that noticed.
I just smiled.
Even the platform self, some people have switched off. Somebody who brought up the issue in their platform, they said, you're on your own. No. You're the only one that is still on this case. We have moved on. Some people have started borrowing themselves, but you see, people will start changing their profiles very soon. You will see
Because
them
why
again.
not? There are so
All
many
TikTok we are.
evidences
Social
coming
media
out that
will die.
she can't counter against now. Because even the girl they interviewed today, the part 2, they asked her if she confessed. She confirmed and said yes now. That she takes the laughing gas. She confirmed it, not just the video. She confirmed it now.
She confirmed it, and then they now brought evidence of her holding balloon and dragging the thing with her eyes looking a bit. So even the spending that came out and said yes, Mohbad is always taking it. This and he himself takes it. I've seen a video of him taking it with Prime Boy.
Oh,
yeah, on the I remember that video. Yes, I think they were
spending.
They were sat down or standing, something like that. Yes,
yeah, all of them are there taking.
They were all taking that laughing gas stuff.
The interview today, what did you guys get out of it? I only had 1 point out of it for me. So I wanted to put it on
the part 2 or the part 1?
Both of them, both of the videos. What did you guys get from it?
For me, the part 2, I think it revealed more about, if you want to say a little bit about the character of Wunmi, because she was talking about, how they went. She would tell the girl and say, they were all against Naira Marley, believing what Mohbad said, and then she would turn back, go to Naira Marley, and she said to the girl she wants to go to Naira Marley. So she made the girl start doubting her and said, you are saying that your partner or boyfriend is saying Naira Marley wants to kill you. You are saying let's go because of a fight she had with Mohbad. She wanted, or quarrel or whatever. She wanted to go and report to Naira Marley, But then apart from that, she also confirmed that the gun thing about the head stuff, and that him losing his mind or whatever, going to Arrow or stuff like that.
Him with the gun butt.
Yeah, but then she now said Wunmi told her that when the father, she mentioned Mohbad's father and mother, that they took him to Arrow or whatever it is. She now told the girl that the family wants to kill Mohbad. That was crazy. So because that man asked the girl, said, "Are you sure?" She said yes. That Wunmi told her that they've taken him away. They want to go and kill him. And I was like, what sort of gaslighting phrases are that? I don't understand.
So it shows that she's a very manipulative person, which we've all seen.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why she really nails that part.
One other thing that came out clearly in
Mickey, Instagram.
One other thing that came out clearly from that girl's account is that Wunmi has a relationship with Naira Marley, and that she talks to him regularly. She calls him.
Yes, ma.
They were all in Malian house at the time.
Yes.
So the time that she was pushing the narrative that she's not close to the boss, that's the boss. She doesn't really know it. That's her husband's boss. This and that. My life.
But both of them were seen under one duvet.
Okay.
Wunmi and Naira Marley. I think the video was out sometime.
Yeah. That was when she started saying that she didn't know him. That's when somebody threw that video out. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean that was what I also get from the interview today too. I get the same thing. Spendy's one is just that one gave me headaches too. I did not get nothing out of Spendy's one. Spendy just every time he comes out, it just makes it even worse for himself. Because
you know what, Lady Ebony, when I thought about after we finished the show in Arifa's I just thought to myself, I said, you know what Spending did in hindsight, it worked for us because the whole world could see that the lies, the effort they are putting to cover up what happened inside the house. And just as you said, I hope Very Dark Man, I understand he's trying to unravel everything, but I hope he puts his focus on that house.
Yes.
Focus more there. That's where that is the greatest headache now of the public. The public wants to
Yeah,
know what
because
happened.
the bully part, we already understand that there was a bully situation, but that's not what's buying the boy. So I need
Exactly.
him to go back to
You
what's buying
focus
the
there
boy, because
because
that's
that is
what he
what is
wants to know.
catching the
Did you
attention of
also
everybody.
notice that every time spending was speaking, he will go here, he will go there, he will go there, and VDM would direct him back to you. But you were in the house, and you say, yes, but I left. Yes, but I left. So to the point that when he said he carried the baby, he said he dropped the baby by the staircase.
Which you know, Mad, which I find very
That was the
disturbing.
time I know that maybe he was even upstairs in the room with them.
Because what you know why I find it disturbing that even the first
I'm telling you, I won't be
car,
surprised.
it's a 5-month-old baby. It's a little baby. How are you not as a mother? You just gave birth. You're not, I mean, you hold on to your babies. You can't just be carrying him as if you were not bothered. I don't know that one I couldn't. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. You just dropped him on the
Did you
stairs.
notice when VDM asked him that is spending, are you one of the 3 guys? And he was so quick to say he's not. Don't be surprised when the driver, because the driver don't remember their names. The driver come back and say he's one of the 3 boys. I feel like he's one of those 3 boys. Spending. It's such a crook. Like that boy.
I know that guy. I mean, amongst all the interviews we've listened to, we knew Sam Larry was lying, but Spending Zone was another level. It was
His one is like his one is like the worst.
It was
out
crazy.
of all the boys.
He could never speak straight about what happened in the house. He was just going round and round and round. Now
every time is different narrative. Every time different. He doesn't add up, and then he will add new ones. Like he puts new series into his top.
It's his teacher and counselor that confused him now. You know, she's confused. She carried that confusion and confused him on top of it. So added her own confusion to his confusion.
And out of all the people that VDM has interviewed, is the one that I realized that he was very uncomfortable because he keeps looking down,
even his body was shaking.
Yes.
Then you know what?
I want you very, very uncomfortable.
Look at one page. There's one girl calls herself Grim Reaper. She was always calling out Spending and Wumi. Go and look at her posts, like maybe 2 months ago, last month. She kept saying, go and collect your child from Wumi. Stop deceiving everybody. You and Wumi go and confess. So I don't know.
They were both in the car at the concert. Aren't you supposed to be with your friend?
Nobody is talking about it. What was they discussing? Okay, so you went to the show with your friend. You said they told you that they will kill you, but you had to honor your friend by going to the show with him. But what were you sitting in the car with his wife throughout the show doing? What were you planning? And all that time that they were fighting, there was Prime Boy, Mohbad scuffle, and everything. And you were still in the car. You didn't come down.
And you know what's funny, ma? The person who should be close to that baby should be Adura, as per my brother's son. But yes, he seemed to be the one that is so, so endearing to the baby. Yes. With the baby. I mean, there are other boys in the house. Why is it particularly you?
And then remember
what's going on there?
And then remember, and when Spending was in jail, remember they said that she texted him to say that the baby is missing him.
Yeah.
I just don't understand these people. They are very confusing. It's really.
I think he confirmed it, right, Lady Ebony? I think he confirmed that Wumi texted him, right, to ask if he was okay.
He did.
Right.
Maybe tomorrow night I can say he did not say it, but he did.
Exactly. I just hope. I just wish somebody would send those videos to Gary Darkman for him to listen to that boy's lies.
Until they updated him and he started lying.
Yeah, his lies is just too much.
Remember that when he came to Westo's live, the night he lied that he left the house at 9 p.m.
Yes, now he changed.
Somebody was coaching him on that. It was Queen that day.
Now he's changing to 11 o'clock in the morning or something. I can't even follow up with him anymore because the times are just so.
Like he said 9 p.m. So Westo asked him. Westo said 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. He said 9 p.m.
I heard it.
Thank you for remembering that. Today. And now he said 11 o'clock. Then he said he left at 3 o'clock.
Again.
Oh my God. He said he left at 3 o'clock. He saw Mohbad at 11, between 11 and 12.
Oh, yeah, 3 o'clock.
Then he left at 3.
Yes.
And then even when Westo called him back again or so to ask him, he still tried to deny that timing.
He tried
to deny it again.
What I didn't understand was that. So, Adura said that he took Mohbad's phone upstairs to go and give him, and then somebody just opened, they just cracked the door and picked the phone from him. So he doesn't even know the hand that collected the phone from him, but he went to go and drop the phone around to 12, Abi. And that from that time, nobody saw Mohbad alive. Okay. When did Mohbad come down to come and be asking Yeye spending that, hey, you are going to be looking at my hand?
He came around 11.
And the driver of the Prado was outside knocking their gate. So that one did not leave the house until 1 p.m. that day. Where did he pass to go and run to?
No, I just remember something from Music. So what time?
It was in the night at 3 a.m. It was one of the guys that ran out at 3.
I can guarantee you.
That their night nurse, the nurse that was with them in the night was there. Yes. That's the person they went to pick that was with them throughout the night.
But Lady Azoflex, Mommy, Lady Ebony and Mommy Azoflex, let me just say something. You know what came to my head, yeah? Look at it this way. If you look at it from a very proper way of doing investigation, you know, when you go, you see all these movies where they interview people, right? And then they say, oh, it's not me. Then they play videos. I really wish that all these videos that, you know, especially of the spending, all of them, everything they've said, the ones we've had, that someone can just send it to, if he's actually doing the work of a private investigator, he should be able to do interviews where he says, come, but this is you.
Yes, that's why I was saying it today in Arifa's platform, that if anybody have it, they should forward it.
Yeah, because what I think he's doing now, he's doing more of
this boy.
He's doing more of like just, okay, tell your story interview, but he needs to get to the second stage of, okay, this is what you said before. You who said this, because at least the whole world can see. Or is it something the police will pick up? And I even sit down to think, I hope the police are watching this, and actually the Babas team or whoever has the legal experience, is it not enough time for you two guys to start picking up on this and try to find something that you can go for the
police? For those that Spending is with them, Spending is with Baba's side, so they already know. So they know the reason why they're not pushing so hard for him. What I wanted to bring out for you guys also, okay, so Spending is saying that he spoke to Mohbad 11 o'clock, Abi, on Monday, Abi. So what time did Lifestyle? Because remember last time I said he was talking to him as well. What time did Mohbad talk to him?
Thank you.
Talking about the Mohbad.
When did Lifestyle dress like a schoolboy?
What time did that one?
He said Mohbad said he dressed like a schoolboy.
What time did that one say that he did?
All those boys are liars.
They are all telling lies.
Oh my God.
Those boys are
but seriously, any people who have this video should be tagging very dark man. Let him be seeing their lies, because I'm saying he's not informed. I'm trying to inform, but he should put it out there.
I am very sure that very dark man will have all this video. He's clipping them. He's piling them up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I was talking with somebody tonight. That the person was asking me that I shouldn't be surprised if VDM come out with all this 3-second video. He said I shouldn't be surprised that guy is a dangerous man.
Yeah, that would be nice. Let just give us a little clip. Boom. The whole social media will go bam bam bam.
Even the police.
Everybody will be shaking.
He said I shouldn't be surprised if that guy come up with the 30-second video and the coin, the full version of it. Said I shouldn't be surprised that guy is a dangerous man.
I hope he does. That will really be good.
But like what Mommy Ezufle said, VDM here, when you start going all the way, some of the people that you know here, their name might even come up. So just know that you are going to lose some friends.
Well, I think one thing I like him, he seems to be fearless somewhat, where he called out the video and what's his name?
He start doing research.
So let's hope he keeps it that way. Because even though I'm taking the piss and calling myself Rattle, it's only on the truth side that I stand, unofficial too.
Yes, so it's true. Me too, I only want truth. I don't want any mago, you know. So that's it. It looks like Paparano is sleeping. I can hear somebody snoring.
I think he's sleeping.
All right, so Paparano, shut down, Paparano.
I think we should we go?
I'm not sleeping. No, not me. I'm not.
Oh, it's not him.
You hear somebody that's doing.
No. Where's it coming from?
But it's not him.
I heard it just now.
Did you hear the latest?
Could it be this person? Who is this person? Is this speaking? Caesar.
Papariano, don't mail do not.
Papariano,
I heard it.
Somebody's by the side of us, Phyllis, because somebody has told me I'm sleeping. Susanna, is it Susanna? Hello, Susanna.
Who's that? Okay.
Yeah, so
Suzanne.
you have to check. I was even muted. Me, I was muted. I don't, when I go busy, I always mute myself. I don't distract. Let me
Yeah,
check.
so maybe
Papariano,
that's
have
this
you heard the
Susanna
latest
person.
news?
Susanna, are you going to? She has gone. Thank
Have
you.
you heard the latest news, Papariano?
That we'll analyze it later now. You know, the VDM stuff.
No, the latest one now that just came out.
Which one with that?
That what if VDM say he has the full version of the 3 seconds?
I'm following you guys. I've been listening to everything. I'm just busting laugh. Yeah, I'm laughing my own here with my one.
If that 3 seconds video, you have more than one. Social media. In fact, your TikTok account, you have like 1 million persons that will be joining.
Do you know that? Do you know that if the neighbor's video, if the neighbor's CCTV is released there, it will show the Prado at the gate.
Yes.
It will show that people went out that night.
Yes.
It will show all who have entered that
You know,
house.
the one that will
because they
suit me
would
the
have
most
pressed
is
in
a
front of his
flick.
house.
Is a flick. You know what will suit me the most? Let's say, per adventure, VDM just, had the courage, goes to that Mohbad neighbor, go interview that Mohbad neighbor.
Hey.
As in that one, we need that one. In fact, we need to
Yes.
tag him. Let us tag it to him.
Yes. Yes, that would be great. That's a very good one.
That one will just bring out everything. All these analysis will not be necessary again.
Yes, because and believe me, if anything, if a adventure woman gets guilty, I just pity Yabo just life, career.
Oh
As
my
in,
God.
you will see
Yabo
what we have.
will
What
be brought down throughout Africa.
Nigerians, Anyway, let's not talk. I just know that she doesn't know the danger of what she's doing. She doesn't know the danger of protecting women, and all of these people protecting women. You see, if adventure, after all this stress that people went through, and they later now see anybody, all these guys defending women. Let's say an evidence come out today, there will be protests. Everybody will celebrate. They will fill the street, right?
They will change their names. All those people will change their profile.
Let's say they managed to find all of these
What
guys.
last did you hear about it?
About the pictures out now. It's video, picture, everything.
Okay.
Yes. So, and those ones too who have been taking risk, right? You'll be surprised. Oh God. Well, let's not. We don't advocate violence, but it's
As
not.
you are saying it, Papariano, maybe VDM is thinking about it now, going to the neighbor's house.
Well,
Maybe he already went. Even the way this video is showing these videos.
And then also go to the hospital, to the 2 hospitals, Kuramed and Peresmed Care.
He may have gone.
But I have a question for you guys.
What kind of chemist? Papriano, the second hospital said that they have CCTV footage for how he was brought in. The set he was brought in.
Olufemi, can you mute, please?
They didn't ask them to provide it.
I think it's the best.
The doctor said he has CCTV footage. That Perez hospital.
Exactly.
So, but they have not asked him for it, so they kept quiet.
And especially that Kuramed that never came to that inquest. That particular hospital.
It's a flick, That all those things are what pained me. When I look at Queen Alaja is here. Queen Alaja.
She came late to the party.
Please give us laugh now.
She was on FYP. She just mistakenly bounced in.
Oh, she mistakenly dropped. Maybe she's sleeping.
Yeah.
But she's in the US.
Ojabola to FYP.
Paparano go down.
Queen Alaja. Ojabola toke. Ojabo wonu.
See the passion that this woman was using to drag Wumi. Wumi, you're going now. You mean you can, and then all of a sudden, you are with spending.
That's how you know fake people. That's how you know fake people. They overdo
it. I just want to carry all of us to go and be defending spending like a maniac. How can someone be lying shamelessly?
She made her way to you.
Hello, Samtech. Who is Samtech?
That was crazy. How did she even make her way in there?
Hello.
That boy was lying shamelessly like a hardened criminal. It's hardened criminals that lie without shame. What a shame. Do you know that today I listened to Spending now telling us that the fight between Mohbad and Wunmi was because of Prime Boy.
Spending lie a
Exactly,
lot.
because he switches
That
around.
Wunmi was defending Prime Boy. That's why Mohbad
That
was
is the
fighting with
latest
Wunmi.
series.
Yeah.
Because that's not what he said before. So the new series, he had to put it, change this around now.
No, thank God that Arifa had something on him before.
No, let me tell you, Mommy
before
Ezuflex.
Arifa was arrested.
Mommy Ezuflex.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, everything that he said, everything that Spendy said is on Instagram. If you go to all these bloggers, they have it. I was able to see them all today. Everything that he said from the beginning to the end, from different series. Let me tell you, when I count it, it's about 7 different stories. He has said so far 7.
He told VDM that he did not even eat throughout Sunday, Saturday, Monday. But they said they cooked rice.
Remember that Wunmi said that he made rice for him.
And he ate.
You guys remember how he was sweating when he was going to the corona? Where I mean, he said he was. You wore what? What's that thing he wore?
That he wanted to pass out.
All those things was. I think it was just gimmick. It was lies.
No, because he didn't know how to do the lie. He wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. He didn't know how to approach the matter.
I remember how much hope we had. We were saying, okay, he's going to go. He will speak the truth.
For where? The boy did Sakamaji. Then another time, they say he woke up and got to the corona at 5 a.m. Maybe what time?
Yes, he got there early. And then, this time around,
he got there early to go and live some more.
He just remember, but now he just remember that his brother told him not to go that day, and he went. He just remember that series now. He didn't remember before. That boy can lie. In fact, I felt like he's the number 1 liar out of all of them.
He said to Very Dark Man that he has even the chart of the nurse and all of that. But when we're asking him those times, he was like, no, that he just gave the number and he left. He didn't even know. Whatever. He didn't know anything.
Hopefully, hopefully Spendy just do the same thing that they did to that video that they sent to Lizzie and Jory. They will not go and put 2 years ago under the text. So we shall see. You should bring it out.
Do forensic now. All those evidence, they still have to do forensics on it. Run forensics to be sure that it's real.
Because when Prime Boy was showing his own text, he shows the time, he shows the dates. So you better make sure when you are bringing his Spendy, don't go and be doing screenshot. Because I know how he grows. He's a hardened criminal.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys.
Sorry, the devil. I was trying to unmute myself. Sorry if I muted you. I was sorry. I was trying to unmute myself. I was so surprised how this boy said that he even has texts from the nurse and stuff. I was like, what? He never said to us when we used to.
Never.
He never mentioned that. Oh, he had any text. I
just don't understand the boy.
That boy's interview amongst all is the worst. I'm so sorry. It's the worst.
The worst of the worst. And I think VDM knows that.
I believe that VDM didn't believe him. Because he was even shaking and he was very, shifty and everything.
Yeah, I believe so that. VDM knows that boy.
VDM will believe him. He has been interviewing them now. See how Prime Boy was relaxed and answering questions.
Yes, even the driver was very relaxed.
Even the driver, those ones, they have nothing to hide. It's only Sam Larry and this Spending that have not been too settled.
Yes. Yeah, and the girl, even the girl this evening was calm. But
even the girl was
thank you.
Yeah.
Spending
and she was very emotional.
They know that they're not by anybody now.
Yeah.
He kept playing with his nose, his hand. He wouldn't look at you. He wasn't even trying to make any eye contact at all.
Let me tell you, and I felt like he's the one. I felt like even he was laughing on the balloon before he came to VDM, because the way he was just all over the place.
When I see people holding balloon now,
or whatever it's called.
It's because at the end of the day, that's why sometimes we get wound up. If you look at it, that you just gave a number, you don't know anything about it. I mean, why? How come you don't have that confidence? Why are you having so many change of stories every time somebody speaks to you, your stories get different. Every time they speak to you, your story changes. Every time.
Isn't he the same person that said that he saw Mohbad in the cell or dream? What did he say he saw? This boy is a lot of. In fact, his series is a lot.
Like at the time in the detention, he even wanted to take his own life.
Yeah, that's what Prime Boy said. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Because it's lying, just tell the truth. Because when you are lying too much, you can't even keep it right.
And then at the end of the day, you according to him, he claims, oh, I don't know anything about the one. Why are you jittery like that?
Do you know what, Anne? I believe that spending is not a novice. Is not new to crime. I think he's done a few things in the past that he's gone down for, and he
Yes,
has
that's
come
what
out. And so he's like, he knows the game. Because sometimes, sometimes when these criminals, they have a relationship with police will be schooling them on how to put blame on the victim. Because that's what I saw him playing today, talking about how Mohbad takes balloon every day. In fact, he was paying 150 initially, then it's 200. You even know how much he pays for it.
Yeah.
It was really, he came alive at the time, and he was really going on and on about how Mohbad was on drugs and that it was even too much, and that in fact his wife was. So I was looking at him that, so you can come alive like this, because it was time to put down Mohbad and malign him and tell the whole world that he himself wasn't that clean. All of you that are supporting him, he was a bad boy too. Do you get?
Yeah.
So, and that's how criminals work. Because Mohbad is not alive to defend himself.
Yeah, so he wants to twist it
So
around.
he's trying to push a lot of narratives.
And before he never ever spoke. He never spoke bad about this Mohbad. Remember, he was saying,
so
he was saying it's his friend. Mohbad is his friend.
Before.
Yeah, but all of a sudden you are now coming to
VDM.
Thank you, ma. You are now coming out to say, he takes life. You even know the amount that he pays. How do you know that? But you never had all this information. Ma, I remember the first time I spoke to this.
Do we know the price of balloon filled with laughing gas? The only contact I have with laughing gas is that sometimes they give women in labor.
I don't even know what that is. I had to look it up. I didn't know.
And I think they've even stopped using it.
I've never heard of that. I didn't know they even gave women. I thought it was just epidural.
Women, like when they give you like the what do you call it that you put
epidural?
Just to drag a few.
Is it not epidural?
Just the way they use the other one too for painkiller. But that's something that you have to take a decision before you go into labor. It's not even something that they will just bring to you when you're already in pain. And a lot of women never used to take it because that thing does not even work. A few of my friends that opted for it in our days when we were having children, eventually they threw the suction thing away because when the pain enter body, you won't even remember to take any gas.
Exactly.
So everybody will say I want natural birth.
Keep sending requests, you drop. Send requests, you drop.
Use anything. I don't want anything to happen to my baby.
Maybe they want to come and record. They like to do their record.
They keep coming. They'll come up. The next thing, one person will drop very strange, funny names.
They want to come and record.
They're all fake names. We're happy to have them.
We're not worried. They can record as they like. Nobody cares.
So
analysis.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. And
me too. I'm out of here. Thank you. Nice chatting. Abanano, thank you. Next time, don't remember my name.
Bye night. Thanks for making me a moderator too. So all those people that used to abuse me in your comment section, I'll be blocking them.
Yes, Mom, yes, that's it. That's it. That's the benefit.
It's good. Please help us deleting this.
And anybody that is abusing you, Paparano, when they come with their narrative, we just mute them for 5 seconds. We know that we have power. Then if they don't change, then we'll just commode them. We'll be giving them warning. Won't do.
Mommy, it's nice talking to you. It's been a while.
Yes, so it's really nice talking with you, Lady Ebony. You're always a delight. And Lady Anne.
Yes.
Thank you so much. All of us, we know this case so well. We've been there from the beginning. We know all the cases that have been, So when people want to try to gaslight us or twist our brains, we'll be like, oh, wait a minute.
It's not going on. We are very smart people.
We'll remind them. Our brains are sharp.
Yes, so yes. Good night, my good night, everybody.
Papi.
Oh, it's good morning here.
Good night, Papi.
Papi has gone. Papi, good morning. No, bye.
It's morning.
It's morning here.
Okay. It's 9:16 on my side. Okay. All right.
All right. I want to analyze now. You guys have finished. You have gone. Now let me start my own analysis. Now nobody will obstruct me. Nobody will say stop. Let me on my camera. Why is this camera not on now? Oh my goodness. I'm naked. How can I just go naked just now? Just now. Throw me that pants. Let me throw that pants. Come here. Some people want to see my pants. Red pants. Is it red or blue or green? Camera down. Camera down, host. They say, Papayano, my platform is full of camera down. I don't know. I'm full of camera down, yet I have the most discipline. I'm the most disciplined host. Yet I'm full of camera down. Those people that do camera down, you see them on our platform. They have been disciplined. You understand? It's to tell you that I am disciplined. Just because you come to my platform does not mean you go embarrass yourself. You embarrass yourself, I disconnect myself with you. Look at the other day when this lady called Adedoyin. How many of you remember Adedoyin when she went embarrassing herself on anti-justice platform? What did I do? I blocked her. After 2 or 5 months, I have unblocked her again. Some of you cannot see. You can now see Adedoyin back. When you see Adedoyin back, yeah, it's because I've unblocked her, but I've disciplined her, teach her a lesson, right? Because I don't just want to be around wrong people, all right? And I have my platform, I have my choice. Everyone can have their platform. I have their choice, you know? It's about what I want to offer. And it's about how I see life. If you see things quite different from me, please go host your own life and do it better. And make your own fans, make your own people who believe in what you do. Make people to believe in what you do, not try to fight someone else and bring them down. Now, everybody, let's tap on the screen. So, earlier I was saying something. Okay, what was I saying then? I said I want to enter. I want to be able to get what is going on. VDM came back with good faith, with love into Mohbad case. It's nice one. But like me, you know, I'm different from every person. I'm not the type that relax, you know, and have the, and you know, I'm not follow up. I like to follow up with whatever that is happening. And if I can assist with advice along the way, I will assist. Now, come closer. Can we tap on the screen a little bit, guys? Please tap on the screen. I said something. And this is where people want to fight me sometimes. They want to fight me. They want to fight me. Madam Ba, it's your time. Come. Come up, come around. Madam Ba. Madam Ba, I don't know. Is she your sister, your daughter, your friend? Rolly. All right. So I said, Papariano, I want to check VDM. I want to see his motive. I want to see how he's helping. I want to see of what way can the public be of help. And so that if we are praying, of what way should we pray to assist him? It's not easy. Everything VDM is doing is not easy. I start by saying that I quoted Wumi. I said, Wumi said, it is the death that's supposed to happen to Liam that happened to Mohbad. And I said, circle the baby. The death that was supposed to happen to the baby Liam, Wumi said, it is the death that happened to Mohbad. Wumi made us to focus on the baby. Point number 1. Point number 2. Baba Mohbad who was asked, did you suspect anybody? After a long time, the man came out and said, the boyfriend of Wumi killed Mohbad. That is a declarative statement, a direct statement, unambiguous. A non-trivial statement. He hit the nail on the head. The boyfriend of Wumi killed Mohbad. And he now supported it. If you do DNA, I will tell you what killed Mohbad. Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad. No. I have checked that word all the time. They don't use concubine. Please don't use that word. Concubine is used for a man who has many wives. I have checked it. Can you use it for a woman like who have boyfriend or whatever? No. You use lovers. Your lovers, your boyfriend, not concubine. How can you start calling men concubines? Women are concubine of men, not the other side, please. You can check it as well. I mean, it's the same English we are checking. Just check, can a woman have a concubine? A man can have a concubine, but not a woman. I don't know. So, that's why you see me ever since then. I like to use the word concubine, but I'll just go back to women's lovers or women boyfriends. Boyfriend also makes sense. Boyfriend, that's somebody who chose to love. So, hey, Ba, is she your daughter? She is, yeah. Let us fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Gosh. Guys, I said that point number one, Wumi pushed us. Wumi is the one that make people to first suspect the baby. Wumi's reaction has given us the answer. Wumi is trying to tell us that she is not responsible for Mohbad's death. But at the same time, giving us an idea about the person. Baba Mohbad is telling us too that Wumi is not responsible. Baba too is giving us an idea of who is responsible. And no wonder Baba Mohbad insists that DPP, even if you let Prime Boy, you let Naira Marley go. In fact, we don't want to select. You cannot act as if you are not aware that Wumi boyfriend took Mohbad's life. We have Prime Boy, we have Sammy Larry, we have Naira Marley. Who is that person that Wumi hardly mentioned that that is possible to be Wumi's boyfriend and that can be connected to politicians, that can be connected to people who can stop justice, that can also have threats to threaten anybody?
Who is that person?
Very dark black man.
You're doing right. Who is that person, Papayano? You're on track. Who is that person that closer to the politician that is stopping justice for Mohbad? Who is that person? We want to know.
We want to know, right? Are you sure you want to know? Do you want to know?
Papayano, don't bring out balloon.
Laughing gas. This one is laughing gas. Are you guys following? When I look into the first point, Wumi introduced us to the baby. I go back to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad could have, if Baba Mohbad didn't know what came Mohbad, when you see people saying that Baba Mohbad too may be under threats, people should understand that Baba Mohbad too may not be ready. The same thing that Wumi cannot do, Baba Mohbad too may not be able to do it. So guys, that's why I said that Okpolo, now since now we go get to the root of this matter. You want to make Lagos State scatter? Guys, you want to make Lagos State scatter? And you want to make Erora. They don't write to presidency. The case don't dey Abuja. Hello for Kombale. Stress. Interfere dawele dawo. Interfere romance early romance.
It's time to drink wine. Don't make me grab my wine too, Papayano.
And when I look into the case, my spirits, I ask God, I pray, I want to know. Very dark man came to this case. What is going on? And something now flashed me back. It's a Papariano. Don't forget that. The baby is a questionable factor here. Very dark man was the one that popularized
DNA.
the DNA case. And during that time, everybody was shouting Samilari, Samilari as the father of the baby. Now Samilari want to use that opportunity to go clear himself through that same VDM, who was the one that almost leaked their secret. We are going back to the circle. The job should be about to be done. Wait till the fine go Sokoto. He didn't say your Sokoto. The moment they bounce on the baby, sure, they said they will sue very dark man. That's why you saw me. I was saying that time, I was asking myself, I said, when very dark man left Mohbad case, he was still talking about DNA. When he came back, he stopped talking about DNA. And so I start observing. I want to know which corner is going. DNA is part of justice for Mohbad. Do you understand that stealing someone's property and giving to the wrong person is a criminal activity? It's not justifiable. It's not justice. Justice means Mohbad property must go to the right person. Justice means to also confirm if Mohbad have a child in this life. It's part of justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad is not only to know what killed Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad goes as far as having fairness for Mohbad. Things Mohbad could have done when he was alive. Let it still be done. Let him be respected even after his death. Let his value be upheld and be respected. Eshiri. Husband killers.
I heard coming to the same word. Husband killers. What happened to Mohbad? Come and tell us. We want you to tell us the main story. Where are you, madam? Come and tell us. Who killed Mohbad? Wumi killed Mohbad.
You see, when I'm saying my things, that's why I said that if we calm down, you will see the game that they are playing. When I said Sam Larry went to VDM, all right, they create an impression which I will come back after 2 months to analyze that video. I won't let that video go. Maybe even the end of this year, I will come back. You know how I do my thing now. I know how to mark tomorrow. I know how to
Yes,
keep
nah.
mouth on something for long because the first time when I said people will go against me, they will insult me. So I will want to prove to you. Do you see what I was saying? Because I
Live
don't know.
video.
I don't know
I
what
never touched
impression.
mobile my entire life. You have video all around that you're beating that boy. You lie in front of the camera. You never touch him. He owe you $2,000. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tia, 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 tia. And VDM was like, you sure you never touched Mobad? You never beat Mobad? Oh, please. These people, they boiled people blood, Papayano. They boiled people blood so bad. He lied over there. You'll never be happy for the rest of his life.
You know what? And that's why you know what? The moment Mubad father said that statement, he got petitioned.
Yes.
Got petitioned by Oba Elegushi.
And you remember he was reporting there every Thursday?
That's why, guys, when you look into the Mubad case, there seems to be a threat that is making some people not to speak. When Mubad was inside that car, the reason why the driver said, I don't understand Yoruba in the first place. The driver may not be able to speak Yoruba. The driver is creating an impression. I know what you will ask me. You will ask me
Yes, so I
the
don't
argument
understand
that,
Yoruba.
and I don't want to tell you because I can't talk. Mark
You come for me.
I will vomit blood if I talk.
Don't come for me. I don't understand Yoruba now. Don't come for me.
Yeye Kudi 2023. She said, some names were mentioned. I don't want Lagos State to scatter. I don't want Lagos State to scatter.
I remember the live she did when she said that she went to the prison. All of them confessed that Wumi took the knife and Spending said it. When Spending came out, she said, I never want. So there was this woman came on her show said, now you have to prove to the people that Spending. I never said it. You want this, you want that. I never said it. She denied it that day. Oh my God, I was so mad. This case, Papayano, is something else.
I see everything is almost like it's so clear. That's why I see sometimes, right? Because I know what I already do on this case. There are sometimes I don't just allow myself, I give myself privacy. You think people are happy that I am sitting down here? I am saying, I'm mentioning everything. People are hurt. Think about people who don't see me, who are just watching me, who have their motive, their plans. So I don't have to be stupid. And those are the respect that I give myself. I keep privacy. Because I understand the case I got myself into. It's not for babies. It's not for kids. Just imagine, sometimes when I analyze Mubad father, see the amount of insult I get. When I analyze Wumi, insult. How about when I analyze those that came about, who are watching? You think they are happy? You think they want Lagos State to scatter? No, nah. And whoever wants to scatter Lagos State, they will delete the person.
Definitely they will delete that person. You're so smart, Papayano.
Not by free. You still don't believe I'm in Nigeria, right?
Papayano, let's leave that story. let's leave that story and focus on justice for
No, but
Papayano.
you don't believe, right? I'm just asking. You don't believe.
I ran out right now.
Even after what I show, you still don't believe, right?
Not right now. Because
What?
they go trace you. You know how they trace people. They go trace you and trace you and
No,
trace
no, no,
you.
no. They
All
cannot.
your trace
They cannot. They
marks.
cannot. Before, I've been in Lawrence platform. I've been in a foreign case before, and I see how things were done. I know all those things. When I get into jail for I like, everything about me. Even if I have to send money to somebody, it's not gonna go through me. Even if I want to receive money, even if somebody is going to give to me, I'm gonna use somebody's PayPal or somewhere. Even my own number. You cannot even have my own number.
Right. That's how people
It's
do
gonna
it.
be virtual number. The common number of my WhatsApp group is virtual. I want to see what magic, what formula. I don't want to be proud or say things, but there's just no way. And that's why people are so mad that they cannot find a way to get access to me. I don't know why. Like, why should it come to you want to get access to me? So there's a crime that has been committed, and there's every attempt to cover the death or the murder of Mohbad, because Mohbad was at this point, we should all just see it that Mohbad was just murdered.
Papayano, we've been saying it now. See the explanation the Mohbad best friend gave when Mohbad said they hit him with gun on his head. Those people said they were not there, they wasn't part of it, they don't remember. See how that girl explained the way they beat the gun butt on Mohbad head. What can they say now? I don't know. They say, how do you call them? The people that beat Mohbad, what they say, the girl say, Wumi call the people. What is their name? What is their name, Papayano? NSPBD or
You mean Sam Larry or
no? The people where she called the I don't know. How do you say those people that beat the gun butt on his head? When they say she called them NDLA, whatever the NDLA, yeah. They said they didn't do nothing when they called them to Corona. Now see what that girl said. The girl said it was beating him with the gun butt on his head. And look, her ex-boyfriend was trying to save him, but still no way. Now what can they say, because they deny it from the beginning that they don't remember Mohbad, they didn't
these
touch
are the things we
Mohbad.
talked about. And I think from that's why I said if we have a functional team, all this things pains me. I have not listened to that VDM interview, which I'm going to play later on, because a little bit, like when I came to this live stream, I budgeted 8 hours. I told myself I was going to go live 8 hours. And is guys, please, first of all, I want to confirm, do we have anybody going to court on Friday? Today's Wednesday. Do we have anybody going to court on Friday? The coroner inquest is ending this Friday, is what I heard. They will deliver the judgment on Friday. So who are you guys sending to coroner inquest? Is anybody going? Let's know. Okay, Arifa is going. Confirm. All right. Arifa, I hope Guresi is not petitioning you again, because you two, they are looking for every way to intimidate you.
Leave him, Papayano. I told him already. He's not listening to me. Leave him. I told him already. He's not listening to me.
Not by faith. Ask Arifa whether I'm in Nigeria or not.
Arifa and myself will talk. I told Arifa you're not in Nigeria.
Arifa, is Papayano in Nigeria or not?
He's going to vote. What vote are you going to?
Arifa?
Like,
so this, you know those are the Nigeria?
I tell you.
Oh boy,
Sweetheart, how are you doing?
I'm Nigerian now.
I don't say hi to me. Don't go to that court. Do not go to that court.
This is
Stay
the matter.
away from that place.
This is a matter of public, darling. We have to talk behind closed door. We are not to discuss our issue here.
I rest my case, so
So how you doing, darling? How's everything?
I'm okay. I'm just telling you. I'm okay.
Babe, sweetheart, we had an agreement. We're not going to talk our family matter out here.
Okay. I'm done. No, I just telling you. Papa, I know just said Arifat is going, so I say you're not going. That's all I know.
All right, darling. We're going to talk about it. Papa, now you know this one you keep my baby here.
Okay. Yeah, the concern me.
Try go listen to your brother spending. May you see how the guy they antagonize himself. How they try defend Wumi. The guy is something else. Like seriously.
But that VDM stuff now.
I'm telling you, the guy is defending Wumi back to back.
You can see that's where you see. No, she part two no come outside.
I'm talking about spending.
Part two of spending. The one that
we don't watch him. I don't watch that one. Like I was just like saying you were speaking so fast. You know Queen Alaja now.
A small cut. A small cut on
I don't know why Baba Mohbad people, right? Once somebody just mentioned Baba, they will just fall for that person cheaply. That is the game that woman is using among them. They should confront her, Mama. Where do you stand? Where do you stand? Are you defending spending or and hiding under Baba or what?
That girl has something.
Then she ran for my platform. I knew that she doesn't mean well.
That girl has something else. She will only hide under that tent, and she's defending spending. She don't do spending for
this Queen Alaja, how she started so serious. You would think she truly wants justice.
And now she will come to your platform. She will be crying.
Crying like it's a one-sided justice.
She will be crying. That time she no say spending na in street boy, na in neighbor.
Imagine.
That time no say spending na younger brother.
People, they are just underground. I'm telling you, they have got so many things going on that we don't even know. Her name was
At the end of the day, now they persuade the boy and they make the boy a slave under woman.
Imagine.
That boy is saying.
The question was asked. This boy is shaking off your answer.
That boy was saying all the issue between Wumi and Mohbad was basically because Wumi is trying to fight for Prime Boy. Wumi is fighting Mohbad. How will you be maltreating your friend? That is their quarrel inside that car. Can you imagine how crazy that answer is?
See, at this point, right, everybody is a source.
Suspects. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody. I don't care about anybody. Whether they know they, as long as the matter somehow they related to you.
Everybody na suspect.
Bus station though. I don't want to say this one for that no free.
Everybody na suspect.
When you interviewed that driver, I guess it was live, right?
Sure.
When you interviewed that driver, the man said he doesn't understand Yoruba.
Huh?
The driver you saw speaking to a very dark man, does it look like he doesn't understand Yoruba? One thing not to speak Yoruba. If you say you can't speak it, fine. But don't tell me.
Yes. Don't tell me you don't understand. You can't speak it, yes.
And the reason why he said so, it was to cross you of any future question about what they were discussing in Yoruba. You know you will ask that question. So he told you, I don't understand Yoruba.
So you won't even go there.
He's already planned what you want to say. You know what he wants. It's an organized kind of crime.
I come in peace, Papariano. I won't go sleep. I dey go area. They go very early. See that? We'll talk on phone, darling.
On chill. On chill, on enjoy. A day here. Oh Allah. Guys, so you get, that is the thing. We'll go try this matter. We are calling for investigation. We want this matter to be well investigated. Everybody can tell.
How can all of us, the members of the states, we are complaining, we are calling for investigation, and some people will think we are just nuisance? Are we blind? When we can see, we can reason, we can tell that this is unacceptable now. You just come from nowhere. Somebody whose hand was swollen. His hand was swollen, and at least with some about which is swollen and whatever. You now waited for one nurse from Cotonou. The nurse now came. Now injected him. He now died. And all of this big drama is now happening. If nurse was the one that took Mohbad's life, what is the need of all of this drama? The drama itself shows that there's something. Anyway, I don't want to overextend this live stream. I think it's 8 hours now. It's 8 hours, I will cut it. Tomorrow when I come back, I'm going to, this stuff that I take right now needs me to go sleep, go relax. Everybody's going to sleep. I don't know whether you guys will be jumping to another platform. Continue. No. I don't want to say some things because if I continue, I will enter another thing. I've hinted you about, I want to analyze VDM with clear eyes. I don't want to use eye that is not clear to analyze VDM. Wow, thanks for the gift. Beautiful one. Right. So, I am suspecting some things. You know, I said that for what this lady told VDM today, that the NDLA, they assaulted Mohbad. If we have a flexible legal team, that moment, our legal team are the one that will reach out to people for evidence. But this one, they will sit on their own bagada. And they will say they have tried their best. They'll be waiting for evidence to come and meet them. Money will be contributed to them. They'll be asking you, how much did you contribute? Why are you asking how they use the money? Anyway, the controversy continues. Those of you who doesn't like me, wow. Those of you who doesn't like me, I don't know why you don't like me. I guess it must be in your emotion. It must be, but I don't know why will you be in this case by this time 2 years and you'll still be full of emotion. Bro or sister, bring it a little bit down. Take it down. Bring it down. All right. Please step down a little bit. There's mistakes that has been made in the past because we didn't want to listen. But please, this is a case of interest where everybody wants to protect what they want to gain. So for you to operate in situations like this, you have to be careful. You have to be patient. You have to understand what is actually happening. Don't rush anything. You have the right to suspect, to doubt something. It does not mean you are bad. Until it is well explained, it is clear. So you guys get. In as much as I wanted to do more, I've planned my hours, 8 hours. Tomorrow I'll be going out is about 4 a.m. I still have 10 minutes, it's 3. Since last evening, this is you see, what is like to sit on camera to stream for 8 hours. People underestimate streaming. You do underestimate streaming a lot. You do underestimate streaming. In some ways, this should be like a service. That's why you see most foreigners who do streaming, they will put their account, their cash app on the top, PayPal, and people assist them. But in our own community here, if you want to try to keep things, you want to be able to maintain and last long in the things you do. Let me say you solicit for support to support your platform in the things you do. There are some set of people who don't like your opinion and they will want to use that to attack you. That's why I removed my PayPal. Before, in the past, you will see me, I will put my PayPal here. Those who want to support me, who appreciate my effort, appreciate me there, but not with any condition. And later on, our people were misinterpreting that. It became like a monetary factor. Hey, please stop. There's a place for appreciation. Everything you do in life, they have to be a place of appreciation. Even God says you praise to God, sing praises to God, appreciate God, you thank God. At least shebi na Hennessy na water na dey drink here since. No be Mohbad papa na him give me now, and nobody send me today here. Shebi na me use my money go buy data day here. I use my own money to get data to be here.
You are explaining like the driver.
And when people even, yeah, I'm explaining like the driver, thank you. I'm doing like the driver. And when people even gift me, some jealous, when they get jealous of that, they want to die. That people are appreciating me. What do you guys want? If I tell you to, that's why I encourage all of you, be going to your own live stream. Right? Go to your own live stream and, try to, whatever, I don't know however you want to do your thing, just do your thing. Stop seeing after what other people are doing. You've got a space and you've got yourself. Offer something, whatever that you do, right? Just do it so well. Whoever that enjoys you, they will appreciate you. And some of you guys should grow up. You should grow up in the way you think about money. There is nothing you do in this life without money. The only time money becomes bad is when there is a wrong condition in getting that money. You don't have a wrong motive in getting money. For example, it is not a bad thing if I sit down here, I speak for long, I reason with you for long, and you feel like, hey, you want to give me, you want to support me in one way or the other. Hey, bro, get some data. It's not easy to be in Nigeria, stream for hours. Bro, I want to support you. It's not a bad thing. But what is a bad thing is if I now come to lie to you, deceive you to collect money from you. That one is a bad thing. Because I am seated here speaking, analyzing, does not give me that right to go manipulate anybody behind the scene. This is for good 2 years. You will never see me anytime, in no time, ever, anywhere, even go beg somebody.
Begging for money or something.
Or maybe go scam somebody.
You never done it.
But yet, when people gift me, some of you still, no, I'm not talking to you, I'm addressing the bitter coolers, the haters. Some of you still get mad and bittered. What is your problem? What do you want? Or do you think by attacking me will justify your growth, will make you grow? No. You have to search what you have in you. You have to search yourself. What do you have to offer? What is that thing that you can do that can make people appreciate you? You want to be appreciated. Yes, you want gift. No problem. You will get gifted. But people don't just get gifted like that. Have that in your head. That is a problem with majority. And that's why sometimes you see me saying, go host a live stream. Go sit down there like me like this. Face your camera. Be there for 8-10 hours. Do it for 1 month. Look at how much you put into places. Look at how much opportunities you lost. Maybe you should have gone do some jobs outside that people are doing. Look at all of those things. Put it together. It is one thing to be speaking to people who doesn't have the capacity to understand how the world works. This is TikTok, for God's sake. And this is streaming. In streaming is known for a presenter presenting something and viewers participating, and supporters supporting them if they find any reason. This is how these apps were meant to be created for. Whatever you do, this app is not only meant to be gifted when you only talk about pornography or you talk about big nyash, whatever you say. Look at those, there are some live stream, all they do, they pray. They just pray. And you see somebody who devoted his own time, use his platform to advocate for what is right. Most of you, your pains are coming from the fact that I do not support what you support. Because I don't want to deceive myself. I'm an old man. Posterity will speak. I want to be able to listen to what I'm saying right now in the next 10 years and say that is me speaking. Because I have conscience in my head. I don't want to say, because I don't want to be blind to say, oh, because I'm intelligent and I know that, oh, at this moment, let me just do it anyhow. I can want to do like other people. You think I cannot do what is bad? But my conscience won't let me do that because I will not forgive myself. Or have I ever scammed anybody? Since J4M started, this is going to 2 years. If I have ever come to you and deceive you to take money from you in whatever way, please expose me. I beg you. So where are all your pains? Where is it coming from? Or am I the only person that has been appreciated on this app so far? I saw somebody called Shamsodium, Baba Mubad. The guy put his OP and his account number, and he was advocating for just for Mubad. And Baba Mubad fans were pressing money supporting him. Imagine it was Papariano that sit down here and I put my account number here. Even before, when I was doing other content, I would put my PayPal and my Cash App. And people will appreciate me if they feel me, if they feel my parole, and it's not by force. But again, because of the shallow minds of people, I had to sacrifice a lot of things. I have to take off those things. I took off my PayPal before, when I started J4M. Then I used to have my PayPal on the top here, because of people's mindsets who think because they support you, they must control you. Can you imagine such mindset? And I've made it clear to you, if you are gifting me here just because you want to control me, don't dare it. I will expose and embarrass you. Do not dare it. And that is why I'm very mad at this bastard they call IT Gay. He went telling people that he contributed to my PayPal 1.5 years ago. So he have the audacity to be coming around and want to control me because you contributed to my PayPal. Did you consider my service? Did I touch you? Did I carry you from your house, drag you, and take money from you forcefully? And that's why sometimes I get mad when I see the things they say in their head. It's too childish. Do you know how many persons I've supported, I've assisted, I've helped in my own life? That I will now say because they don't agree with me. Yes, everything I've ever given to them, I want it back. Then you never give with a good heart. You never gifted. You condition the person, like you have a bad motive. And people like you should not go unpunished. Because I will challenge such motive. I know what they call gift. Gift is unmerited favor. It's something somebody didn't even ask you. that you feel necessary and you give the person? What gives you the audacity to now feel like you can now be conditioning the person, control them? You know, I don't know how people's brain works. But again, as I said, we are yet to put in straight. I know there are a lot of kids who are growing. We are here to make sure that you grow very well. You know how all of these things work. If you want to do TikTok, I'm not against you being a TikToker. I will be the first person to guide you. It's just like when Papariano, when this boy, they call like Papa, this boy that is abusing me right now, when he said they want to fix his YouTube, he's having serious problem. What did I do? Things that I don't used to do. I told him, I said, message me on my public WhatsApp. I have a public WhatsApp. Everybody, they just share live stream. It's on the bio is on my second account, my backup page. You will see Papariano WhatsApp group. Everybody is open to anybody to join. I said, message me there. And he messaged me. And I called the guy, something like that. And I helped him through my sleeping time. I helped this foolish boy, they call like Papa, that is insulting me today. That's why sometimes you see that I respond to those kids. I just want to like make them know, hey, come. I don't know what lifestyle you have lived. All right. Maybe you've been cheating people, you've been getting away with it. All right. And then finding ways to blackmail them. But with me, it's not going to happen with me. How can you come to my live stream? This same boy, Ababa, will record me from morning till night. I am the one that they will use to do their own show. Even things I say, whether it makes sense or not, they will have to be replaying it on their own live stream for them to even have traffic. This guy will post me on all his page to be, he will be generating money with my own videos. You don't like me? Can you take down my videos? No. And if I want to go far, I will be childish. I will say I want to now go to YouTube. I want to go report you. I'm not childish. Because of those things, it doesn't matter to me. I think about people I have helped in my life and people who have helped me. I'm not an island. I didn't get to where I am like this in life by myself. And I don't think there's anybody who get to where they are by themselves. I think at some point in time, you must have gone through some help. We are interconnected. No one person is an island. So be careful what you're doing. The recorder is recording everything you're doing. Be careful. I don't know why. Papariano, this one, Riano, what is his offense? The same thing you're blaming Papariano of. You do more than that. If some of you who are condemning me today, if you have the chance to be the one seated there being my condition, you can't even go halfway. You can't even try half of the things I do. You cannot. So why do you think we do the same thing? This is an independent platform. I can choose to say or do what I want to do on this platform. It's up to me. And some persons, all they can do, oh, I am being rude to my people in my own platform. Oh, I am not doing it the right way. What do you guys want? And you see, that's where I understand that the loneliness or the sadness is real. Look at the other day when Love by Faith came here. You remember Love by Faith? You were telling me that they were insulting me in one platform. You remember? That is how they've been insulting me for no reason. Ask them, what is the offense of this young man? They will start telling you things. Ask them, how did this young man offended you from the beginning? What did he do to you? They will tell you he spoke to somebody the way they don't like. He spoke to somebody the way they don't like. Haven't you ever spoken to somebody in a nasty way too? Where should we put you? Do you agree with everybody? People you don't agree with, how do you speak to them? So you have the right to speak to those you don't agree with the way you want, and others don't. And you see, what get me mad, to some of you who are Caucasian or European or white people, all right? I am the same person here on this platform that wanted you guys to be, well respected. Nobody should abuse you guys. I said those things. I wasn't the only one who said so. Likewise then, because I remember the woman that is abusing me today, instigating people, paying people to assault me. The woman they call Thunderfire. Instigating. If you go to all these guys who are reposting all the shenanigans, you will see their video there. Comment, shenanigans, nonsense. She wants to use her white woman color, skin color, to bring me down, to run me down. She's playing the pity card. I don't know, like, is this fame? This is not fame. How many population do we have in J4M? This is not fame. If you want to be famous, you have to work on yourself. There have to be that thing that is so spectacular that you do it, that people are captivated by it. And then in the long run, in the long time, people get used to that, and some just manage to follow you by what they say or they like about you. It's your own creativity. You understand? Just like Pella. Imagine someone like Pella leaves what he's doing. Pella is a Nigerian. Are we not going to be happy to see someone like Pella come to Mohbad case? If Pella doesn't come to Mohbad case, he stays and do some funny things, he gets gifted. But if Pella should leave his funny things and come sit and advocate for a fellow dead person, he will still get gifted. But here come the bitter souls and bitterness of the bitter people of this earth. They will start conditioning him then. You can't do this, you can't do that. Who are you saying someone can't do this, can't do that? Who are you to say someone can't do this, can't do that? Who are you? My